Hey everyone, and like I said in the chat, it's showtime. Man, I really hate my voice. I forgot to mute it. Wait, no, I didn't just forget to mute that. Or either I forgot to mute something else, or I seriously have got Courtney's voice in my head somehow. Plus her dad's. So let's mute that. Otherwise, I'm going to think I've gone crazy. So we're going to open and do some of this one. And yes, I know it's not Christmas yet, but when it comes to Christmas, I do a daily upload and I don't have the energy after that. So I don't feel like doing Diamond Art in a day. So that's that. But before that, I've got something else to do. And no, it's not that. And it's not plugging my charger because I forgot to do that. Thanks, Courtney. So, yeah, I forgot to charge this today. Well, not today, before I joined. So, what is this? It's a notepad, obviously. And it's not showing that one because that was just a tattoo design. So that I draw that because of finding Disneyland. It gave me homework. I really can't believe I got homework on a live stream. I thought, no, you can sit down and be lazy, but no, I get homework. I'm still waiting for Courtney to make me do homework. So this is the other one, and that the other one was Baby Yoda. If it didn't look like it enough. So Baymax, this was actually done while Finding Disneyland was live. I just got a pencil and figured, let's draw. Oh, thank you, Courtney. But yeah, I have fun. It's more a joke, the homework bit is, but me and Finding Disneyland and Bean and Vanessa tease each other quite a lot. So I've got to have fun. I have. So here's the worst one I probably have drawn lately. Okay. If you can guess who it is, we'll say it's that person. If you can't guess who it is, then I didn't draw it at all. And the reason I've actually got the notepad out is because I wanted to play a game. I did. Yes, I know, childish, right? But I've got some bits in mind I can draw quick. And the chat can guess what I'm drawing. It could be channel related, or it could be a TV show or a character of some kind. Right, should I use pen or pencil? Right, I'm not going to waste my time with erasing it. But, chat's going south.
What's going south?
So, if it does look like Aladdin in any way, then yay. If not, then oops. I am getting used to drawing again. Normally it's like on a tablet. But I did this one because I was just on Facebook.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Anthony. I was on Facebook.
Hi, everybody in chat. I didn't even tell you hi. I just got on panel.
So I was on Facebook and I saw this Disney pin, and I used to draw the Aristocats. I did, and I decided I wanted to draw it for some weird reason. This might be a bit more near it, but a bit of a disaster.
Oh, they all off the group.
And this, everything's just too big. I drew the mouth too big. You can't show that. Top secret. You'll see eventually. But I do need a page at least.
Can you hear me all right? Sound okay, Jeff?
Hmm?
Does it sound okay?
Yeah, the sounds that either I'm a bit low or in my headphones, but I'm pretty sure yours is fine.
Joe's always low. Oh, Courtney, you need to put Joe on the night if he needs naughty when he's on backstage panel.
No, Bean, I'm very good.
Nuh-uh. Not when you're playing Pokemon for nearly 10 hours.
No, I'm a good boy.
He only got 9 toes, Bean. Leave him alone.
Yeah, Bean. You cut one off. So for those who don't know, Bean run my toe over with a train, threw my toe into Courtney's underwear drawer, and Courtney set fire to my toe,
And
along with her underwear.
Yeah, and have you noticed that Courtney's been trying to cut your toe off? You want to cut a toe off for $1. And you know, you need your bad toe cut off. The one that bothers you the worst. You lost the wrong toe.
hate when I lose the wrong toe.
Well, Roughneck, you still can't figure out if it's 9-toe Joe or 8-toe Joe.
I know.
'Cause you don't know if Courtney's cut another toe off yet. By the time Courtney gets done with him, he might just be 1-toe Joe.
Mm.
Yep.
But I found out that there's these little sleeves that people can put on over their foot when they don't have all their toes. And when they put it on, it looks like they got real toes. Kind of neat. Like I was talking to Susan on the phone before I got on here, and I told her about this girl I seen in a YouTube reel. She never been to for her whole entire life going here, but when she was 21, when she was 21 years old, she was there with her husband. She had the surgery, same surgery I had, got the same cochlear implant hearing aid I had, which was magnetic, and they were programming, and she started breaking down in tears when she could actually hear for the very first time. There was like a miracle to her. They actually gave her hearing back. She never be able to hear nothing. And doctors do things to work miracles. Just like with me taking HRT, I know there's different opinions. But some women say you're not going to distribute fat in certain places. I've done the medical research. I've even asked my doctor about it, and she told me that you're going to distribute the fat back in the hips and the thighs and the butt area, and you will in the arms and the chest, But you are going to get that more of a. You are going to get the wider hips. You might not get the full hourglass shaped body, but you will get the more wider hips, like women's got thighs and stuff. They have. And then my doctor told me if you eat more fattier foods where that fat's distributing at, it will cause that part to get more bigger looking, and you won't look like your rear end's flat or something.
Yeah. Well,
What are you laughing at, Joe?
You'll see.
Well, Joe,
Dean, you've lost your underpants.
Joe, you better be good that I didn't say on here what I told Courtney in private.
Hey, don't be mean.
I'm joking with you.
Yeah, but you still sent me these.
Oh, after I told Courtney, whatever I told Courtney in private, I about wanted to tell Vanessa, but I was like, if I told Vanessa, she probably would have jumped up on backstage panel with her.
Don't be rude. Vanessa is super polite.
I don't know. Has anybody else? I don't think anybody else has gotten on your backstage panel at all with us. I know Courtney did once, and I know Vanessa did once, but I don't think anybody else has.
what?
No. I do the backstage panels. I do
almost 5 o'clock my
the
time.
chat with Bean quite regularly and put it on Facebook. The link.
There's been quite a few backstage.
I actually don't go through YouTube in any way. It only comes up that I have like room. It's like the room, but without the connection to YouTube.
Yeah,
is where I can record a video.
it's basically him. He can be literally. It's almost like he could be checking somebody's live stream and they don't even know he's on a StreamYard panel.
Yeah.
In the background.
Hmm.
That's just what he does when he can't sleep and he needs somebody to talk to.
Yeah.
That's kind of a good way to do, especially if you got things you want to talk about and you don't want nobody to hear it,
Hmm.
And keep everything private in there.
I so feel Courtney's like the first day I met Courtney, all I could think was, oh, she's a really sweet, innocent girl that's never gonna be mean to me or make cheeky jokes. And what's happened now?
Yeah. Kind of same way you thought about Vanessa when you first met her.
Vanessa's always really nice to me.
Yeah. Well, Courtney, why does your dad not read my comments when I comment on his coin pushing video and then reply to him?
Yeah, I'm sulking about that too, Courtney.
Because I already put one in there about you kicking him between the legs, and I put some kind of word. I put something not kicking. I put something in there about you doing something that had to do with the crotch area to him by squishing it like you did that jellyfish. I can't remember exactly how I put the word. And I think I left him another one saying, "Go, Courtney, go!" When you were doing a battle against each other on the coin pushing machine, and no reply.
Yeah, well, Bean, I'm sulking. He sent a reply today. Thanks for watching. And all I put was a lazy, cool video. No, seriously, the other comment I did was a lot better and funnier. I said at least Courtney's been doing her homework and teasing about that.
No, it really could be. I got to think it really could be Courtney replying to them all, giving them a heart like, We will never know that. That's a mystery.
I expected you to be an angel, Courtney.
And when we reply, when I right after I leave a like on I leave a reply on Courtney's one of her videos where she scratched a full book of tickets, but later that day I get a reply real fast. So next time she goes live, I'm gonna question her dad about that. Say, oh, the reason I like your daughter's channel better, at least she don't reply to my comments, You don't reply to nothing, you don't even give it a heart like or nothing. You're slacking over here. I'm gonna see what he says to that.
Yeah, Courtney, probably time me out.
Courtney, you think you'll kill me or block me if I say that?
So, Courtney, do you want me to tell you the reason why green's my unlucky colour?
Is it your lucky color or unlucky?
Unlucky.
Green's supposed to be a lucky color because it's 4-leaf clover color. 4-leaf clover is meaning lucky.
It might be lucky to some, but it actually isn't for my whole family.
You must have broke a bunch of mirrors and walked under a bunch of ladders. They call that bad luck over there now. Or broken a bunch of 4-leaf clovers. It's got to be something. Yeah, I don't know if you even told me why it was unlucky. I can't remember. I just remember you said something about you and some other people don't like your color green.
So, okay, so the reason green's my unlucky colour, my mum's, my brother's and sister, because every time we wear green or have something green on us, we end up having really bad arguments and just a really bad day in general. So we just don't wear green at all. Blue's my lucky color. Yes. And this one, I'm pretty sure Courtney's going to tell me off for. But my age when I first did a lottery ticket was between
Come on, we need to know between what of your age now. I'm getting sidetracked over there.
It was between 8 and 10 when I first did the national lottery. My go-to numbers were, and you'll probably laugh at this, 7 every single time, 17, 27, 37, 47, and 28. Or a random number in general. And I won £10 around 20 different times using them same numbers.
Courtney, why don't you get on panel? Are you two chicken?
Yep, all the 7s. And
yeah, Courtney's a big chicken bull down there. Can't get on a panel.
Leave Courtney alone. She's really nice. And yes, I do forgive Courtney for burning my toe up. Dean, remember when she's live, she's in control of the timeout button. Not me.
Well, you know, Courtney got on to somebody in her live stream one day when he said something to me, and she told him off, and he don't even touch me anymore. He wasn't even a mod or nothing. Couldn't do nothing. He just was trying to tell me off, and she told him off, and he won't even mess with me. He just turned around and said sorry. And I wasn't, getting as bad. I wasn't getting as naughty as, the other person that me and gets naughty. Courtney, don't make me come over there and squish you like a jellyfish.
Bean, Courtney will squash you.
Nope.
With a little finger.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I definitely need to go to groceries. I ain't got nothing in this house to eat. All it is, you just pure fruits and vegetables and noodles, and I'm like, I don't want to eat that all the time. I'd rather, I'd like to have some meat to go with it, or at least a Quest protein bar, or some water to drink,
Hi, Hardin James.
Not hard. Oh, why did he end his live stream so and only stay live for an hour? That's the first time I've ever stay live that I'm only for an hour.
Because he was hiding from you, Bean.
Or was it because Arkansas went live?
No, he thought if you started talking, he was gonna come back to me in an hour's time. I think I've something by then.
I just left the live stream. I didn't really chat much. What really chat? I don't think I ever really even said hi to anybody in there. I was just working on it, you know. Never said a word, you know.
No, I don't think he said anything.
But did he actually mention my name in his live?
I don't know.
But that'd be kind of unlike him to say something about me in live stream when I'm out there.
As I was dealing with something at the time.
I know if you were on panel and you got, the only thing I remember hearing is after you got off panel, I remember him saying something about oh, I guess Joe got off panel because I was ignoring him, you know.
Nope.
And I only remember seeing Buckeye and
And a specific reason I had to get off.
Yeah.
And it's not YouTube friendly.
Yeah, and you know he might have also got off. He might have ended. I know it's a lot of times if he's only got like
so does Courtney.
panel with him, he'll end it pretty quick, you know. I just didn't want to go in live because it's important in the mood to go in there and chat, you know. I did tell in a live stream, I don't remember what live stream was in today. I told how I gave how Becca got the nickname, got the nickname, you know. Over some picture right here that I found. You just rest with it.
Right, this is really gonna hurt me. But as long as I'm careful, as I've been wanting to show Courtney the tattoo on my ankle for quite a while.
I thought she could have seen it because you posted on Facebook.
And there's too many errors on Facebook with photos, so.
No, because I actually got a notification that you posted a picture on Facebook, and I looked at it, and it was of a tattoo that you had.
Yeah, different accounts.
You have to explain why you got on that area too.
Yeah.
The only reason your mom allowed you to get that.
Yeah. So that's the tattoo, Courtney.
I don't like needles, you know, and I thought about getting a tattoo, but then I was like, I don't like needles. I don't need to get the tattoo. I don't like it because it'll probably be painful to me. You need to save them hairy legs while you at it.
Yeah, so when I got the tattoo done, I was like in the mindset of, is that all? That feels like nothing whatsoever is happening. Like, it's even going in the skin. That's how much I could feel it. So,
well, you know, Courtney. Apparently, Courtney likes pain. So where she gets tattooed done, she gets somewhere it's gonna hurt.
Yeah. Well, the person who I was talking to when getting it done. They said the person that come in a couple of days ago was like, "Oh, I'm excellent with pain. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. Just do it. I don't care. I can take pain. I'm good with it." And within a couple of minutes, the person fainted. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, Diamond Dart, the Baby Yoda. I'm
Oh,
starting.
Angel just not like Baby Yoda.
Who doesn't?
He just don't like Baby Yoda because he became famous so quicker than any
Yeah,
other Star Wars character did. The only reason he became famous was because little kids is what made him famous. It wasn't even the adults that made him famous.
yeah.
It's a bit different.
Hmm.
I really think they made a Baby Yoda just to get little kids more into Star Wars and it not just be for adults only.
Yeah,
I think that's the whole purpose behind him. Because when I looked him up and Googled up, did more research on him to find out he really was Yoda's son. It actually said that's just a myth. It's not true.
yeah.
He's just
Cool
really a
Hudden
horrible
James.
character. So Baby Yoda really does not exist.
Hmm. So I'm sorting these out because I'm going to put all the colours into these ones, and just move over as I need them. Add
Yeah.
an extra tray.
Pardon, I don't think Joe's gonna sell any of his diamond art he does.
No, I won't sell anything I have.
He don't do like most
I'm
people do where they
sorry.
sell theirs. I noticed that right when I was coming on Roughneck channel that
Hmm.
I got a notification that D-Man went live.
Hmm. But this one's like a Christmas card. This one is. So these are pretty cool.
That's the only reason I didn't go over there. I was like, no, I'm gonna come to
Hmm.
Roughneck because Roughneck very hardly goes live.
Hmm.
And
But
I can
yeah,
people on the same
they
channel over
need
there.
decorations at Christmas. That's why I'm getting them sorted now.
Oh,
Because
that's why you're making them now.
yeah, because of I do each year. I try and do an advent calendar, and filming that each day takes up so much energy to try and get it up by a certain time of the day.
Yeah, I noticed some people will leave their tree up all year round.
Hmm.
And I come find out the reason they leave their Christmas tree up all year round is they decorate it for different holidays. Like they'll decorate it for Halloween or
Yeah,
Thanksgiving or Easter or 4th of July or St. Patrick's Day, just whatever. I've even seen them
hmm.
decorate it for Valentine's.
Yeah. But yeah, I love doing diamond art when I can. It's just not December is the only time I can't do it. So it's best to start it now and be finished by December.
Yeah.
Hopefully I don't have to do too many. So I'm going to need the tray for N eventually. Which I'm going to do as much as I can. I guess J as well. I should have had this done earlier, but I didn't think. Well, I didn't think anything was gonna be a chance to do. So that's kind of why I didn't really have it all ready. So just grabbing all the ones I know I'm gonna need. Nice shiny ones, like them. So don't need them for now. So hopefully, alright, I'm gonna need the E as well. Right, this would runaway pen.
I'm gonna go get me something to drink.
So I've sort of done like this all the time now, because if you have three next to each other, you've got more chance of doing it correctly, at least. I probably should have done the Hogwarts Express today, because there's like only 8 colours to that one, or less, I think. And I could probably have that done really fast. But I like this as a challenge. So I found a Lego set that I want to build eventually. It's the Winnie the Pooh Lego set. Which will be fun, I guess. But it's one of those that's going to take ages, I think. Oh no, Roughneck's got us up here to torture us with food. Oh no, Bean run away from me. Oh well. I'm pretty sure Courtney's deserted me too, as she said she was going to be the co-host in the chat. It's cool, Courtney. I'm just teasing. I wish I could remember. I wish I could remember them. The candies I sent you in on Facebook. They sounded so cool, and I would love to hear what your thoughts are on the ones I picked. I know you like the cherry rips, I think it is, or something. I butchered the name when I did. I've seen them on one channel, but I've never known what they actually are. There's one that's left me interested in what they're actually like and all that, like the silliness of it. Oh, the other one of them, I believe, was something with
Joe,
pineapple,
can you
so
make
that
that a
sounds
sound?
cool. Huh? Yeah. That ain't your porn collection, is it?
No, look at the case.
Yeah. Star Wars Lego.
Yeah, it's that one I told you about in the cake. It's the
Oh yeah.
Django Fed some chip.
Yeah, that's cool.
It was a Christmas present my Mimi gave me a long time ago.
Yeah. I never seen that.
Yeah, it was way before my papa ever passed away. Or it might have been right after he passed away.
Hmm.
Before she built this house when she lived in her old house.
Yeah.
But it's missing one piece, the reason I was never able to finish putting it together.
Oh, that's not good.
No, and I don't know to this day if I'm able to get a hold of the piece or not, you know.
Hmm.
I've never actually really checked to see if I could or not. You might be jealous though of something, you know, you might be jealous of. My niece has got a brand new laptop. Their very first laptop they raised. She wanted a laptop. She got one.
Hmm.
And I was like, when I was her age, you know, when I was 9 years old, didn't have a laptop. I had to wait until I was I think 18 to have a computer, to have my very first computer.
Hmm.
Probably was the same thing with you, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so Bing can take over the talking, so I can actually have a look up the one that.
Why are you not talking?
Well, because I'm going to be looking up something, and I can't see the chat if I'm looking up something,
I
can I?
don't know what you're looking up now.
Well, I'm looking up what Courtney said to look up.
Oh, I wasn't in here when somebody was telling you to look something up.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Thankfully, it's Courtney saying look it up, and not Bane or Ted.
Courtney, are you having him look up something his mama would probably kill him if you looked it up? Is that what you're doing?
Ooh, that looks interesting.
If so, you're gonna get a really bad call when the mama calls you.
I like the
It's
packaging. That looks cool.
gonna be her fault when your mama yelling at her.
I I honestly can say I've never seen them, but they look really good.
Courtney, I think in Australia y'all have some kind of snack that's made with Vegemite
Yikes.
that I've heard of.
Courtney, it says here a 1 kilo bag of them is $47.
Good. What? How much? 40 what?
A 1 kg bag of the sweets. And
$47.
postage is $230 they want for that.
Well, you can keep, and you know, I'm not paying for that. That's highway robbery. Rip off on the chip. That's rip off on the shipping. Courtney can yell at me about that all she wants too.
Mm. Courtney's the queen of scratch cards and the coin pushers.
Oh, Courtney, I almost left your dad a comment today on this video, but I didn't comment. I didn't leave a comment. I just watched it, but didn't leave a comment. I was going to leave one. I was going to ask him, you know, what you doing? What you doing? Spending Courtney's Courtney's paycheck or allowance on these coin pusher machines. But then I said, nah, I ain't gonna do that.
Okay, so Courtney, I will say yes, please, as long as I'm getting my autograph from them. You, as after all, you're a superstar here. And I need my famous friends' autographs before they're too famous to hang out with me.
Yeah, well, you know, Joe, if I actually wanted candy from Australia, you know, there's any kind of candy I really wanted, you know, I just have to let my cousin know,
Yeah.
and she'll tell her she would literally tell her husband, you know, and he'll send it to me. But I'm like, I'm not gonna. I don't have no way of getting a hold of him anyhow to be able to tell her, you know.
Thank you, Courtney. You're amazing. Courtney, you have the biggest heart I've ever
Courtney,
seen.
yeah, Courtney, I meant to tell you something about whatever we talked about. I'm not going to say it on here that because that's between me and you. But I was going to tell you that you know, I like girly things, you know. Hence the part with me becoming trans, you know. It's just another thing that gives you another idea. You might want to, you know, whatever you want to do, you know. But just let you know that one of these days the way I'll pay you back by that, I'll send you some um handmade wooden ornaments, you know, or and something else with it, you know. Oh, Courtney, they got this thing that goes to the Ryobi 4-volt USB lithium line. It sits on their T-Track system, but you have to go to Bernie's warehouse to get a hold of it, and it's got a bendable neck on it to light, but it also magnetizes to different kind of metal surfaces. So, like if you're working under a vehicle or something, or you're working on somewhere like where that's got a magnetic surface, you can stick that to it, and the tray is magnetic. It's a magnetic tray with an LED light on it with adjustable neck, and I think it's really cool. But we can't get it here. It's only a UK thing. I mean, a UK thing, an Australia thing. Nope, too long. too long. I
Courtney,
think I want to go to all three of fours. I want to go to Burning Warehouse.
that
I want to
keychain will be
three.
on me at all times as my lucky charm to deal with the 24/7 pain that I'm in all the time. It'll be my happy reminder that I can
Courtney,
keep going.
yeah. Well, Courtney, if I don't ever go on backstage panel with Joe,
Hmm.
why don't you get up there with him sometimes if you're not too busy and hang out with him and talk? Just anybody that wants to do that, just make sure he's got a way to give you the link,
Hmm.
and it's got to be somebody he would trust up there to talk. Just gotta keep it it's best just to even though you can be yourself up there, just still try to keep it G rated. 'Cause
PG-13.
I don't ever say nothing naughty on there. Every once in a while there might be a cuss word that goes off, but that's about it.
Right, Bean, you don't have to talk for a minute. So I put on thinking Bean's going to tell me a lot of really rude jokes, the UK gladiators, and Bean didn't make any jokes whatsoever for I think we were watching it for around 6 hours.
I just get back there and talk with him when I can't sleep, and
Hmm.
he needs somebody to talk to,
Yeah.
But Joe,
And
you
Bean,
do need to I was talking to my mom because she's an RN nurse, and I told her about your toe,
yeah.
and she turned around and said, "Yeah, she thinks that you do need to go see a foot specialist and let them look at your toe, and they'll let you know. They'll actually be able to let you know if you really need to have something else done with it."
Hmm. The problem is the UK doctor that I see
Yeah, so you do
was
got
a
to check with the
specialist,
doctor you go with. Yeah, so
and
some doctors
all
you do
he
go see, they'll be like, "Oh, just have this regular surgery on the toe and you'll be fine." When really a lot of times
hmm,
you need a special doctor for that. It's like me when my first year doctor I went to see, he
hmm,
that I used to see in Columbia, Tennessee. He was always like he had always said, "Oh, just cough your ears all the time. They'll be fine. Just keep coughing, or just keep hold your nose and pop them so many times a day, and you'll hear fine." And then when he finally was like, "That's not working," he said, "We'll do surgery, but we're gonna do surgery on ears." And I mentioned something about what about those devices that people wear on their heads? No, 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 no. I don't know what you talk about. Those don't work. And I'm like, he just kind of seemed weird, and I was like. I said, "That's it." I said, "I'll make an appointment to go see an ear specialist." And I found one, went and saw him at Vanderbilt Hospital in Nashville, and then they got me to do the Klinefelter's surgery that I did, like a
hmm.
year again.
Yeah, but my doctor was supposed to be the top specialist in our area for feet, and yet I can't really say because it's just will turn anyone's stomach. So I'm not gonna.
I got to hold my medical insurance today, my United Healthcare, and
Hmm.
gave them my number in case they need my number to call me and we need to straighten something out. And
Yeah.
I and then they said if you get a bunch of stuff in the mail that's saying something about this or that, just ignore it. So they're working on getting it straightened out. Then my mom's gonna go ahead for me and check with Murray Regional Hospital and make sure, yeah, and let them know that all my bills are being paid by my medical insurance and not her medical insurance.
Hmm.
They're screwing up with something.
Yeah.
So they've got something on file wrong or something.
Hmm.
You must have two devices going, reading. You can see the chat down there. Oh wait, you got your. I forgot. You said something about you had your camera set up.
Yeah. Cameras here, and at the top where my pen's pointing is
Yeah,
where
and you're
my
able to see
Chromebook is,
the.
and chat's just
Yeah, when
there,
you're
so
on
it's by
panel.
my eye.
Yeah, and when you're on panel, you're able to see the chat at the same time.
Yeah.
This Lego comes with Boba Fett and little comes with Jango Fett and his son Boba Fett. Might not be able to do this. I think I'm missing another piece again. How could I be missing another piece? No way. Like Joe's been over here stealing my Lego pieces.
No, that'll be finding Disneyland. He's been doing it to mess with us all.
Or Courtney's been stealing them to make something naughty out of them. Knowing her, she probably would do something naughty with Lego pieces.
Yeah, spank you with them. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
She is building herself a little toy out of these Legos to use. Naughty her. I think Ted's over. Yeah, I do think Ted's over in all this live. I didn't see him on her calendar. I think he's probably working.
Well, I just had issue then that I just couldn't stay on panel. And it's not exactly suitable if I get colour while
This
on
one thing you
panel.
demonstrate people's panels, and they're like, "Oh, why did that person get off? Or why didn't they say bye or something?" That time you try to tell them bye, they just don't listen.
Yeah, Courtney's innocent. It'd be more likely me hitting Bean with the Lego.
Yeah, it'd be
Was
funny.
what I was going for.
Courtney, it'd be funny if you sent me something naughty in the mail.
Courtney's too innocent to go near a shop like that.
You don't know that. You never know that.
She is. She has to be.
But I'm
Seriously.
just saying, it'd be funny if she sent me something like that in the mail, or sent me some training DVDs in the mail.
No, Courtney too innocent. And they made a bet, used the wrong joke,
Yeah,
but still, Courtney innocent.
she could be innocent, but you never know if she's actually using that kind of stuff and had that kind of stuff. So
No,
not all day, everybody reveals their secret life,
no,
but
she's
they do
totally
off
innocent.
camera. But Courtney, it'd be something if you sent me those kind of movies and something, those kind of movies. Well, I'd probably be taking them in my grave.
Courtney's innocent. You can't corrupt her, Bean.
That's one thing. You'll never know what me and Courtney talk about in private.
Yeah, you're trying to corrupt her. And stop it.
No, she knows it too well. She knows I won't corrupt her.
I hope you like that video I posted on Facebook, Courtney. The one of me playing bass guitar.
Now, I didn't get a notification for that.
Different Facebook.
I know, I said on Facebook. That's the only notification I didn't get that you posted something. I turned your notifications on Facebook, and I still don't get all your notifications.
Yeah, it's my dodgy account one.
Oh, you got
I
another
haven't
account?
got. Yeah, it's the one I don't use because
And how
I just don't like it.
Courtney got access to your second account?
Because I made the other account second just for people on YouTube so they can have my account.
So the one you sent me is not your other account, huh?
I have the second account because my mum moans at me if I post the wrong thing. And
Oh, I see you're holding out on me over there, huh?
I'm just tired of getting told off for posting about my channel on there. So I don't post my YouTube channel stuff on that account because my mum will never like any of it. So the other account's not my name. It's just for YouTube purposes.
Oh, it ain't the Broken Joe account that the whatever the other one is. It's got something.
Yeah, Courtney's got my real account, and I use the broken account more. I do. It's just
the real
like
account, your
I
real
don't
account you
think I
have.
should need to add Courtney to that one too.
Yeah, your real account that you have is
But I do actually just make it so Courtney, Brittany, and Psycho Ducky see the post.
Yeah, your real account is it's the one your mom follows, ain't it?
Yeah,
That Courtney knows about.
yeah.
Oh, I get you. The only reason I started posting some things on Facebook is because I got told if I don't post nothing, I got some message saying if you don't post nothing, you're not going to get any notifications from anybody. So I had to start posting things to get the notifications start popping up.
And it also means I can make silly little jokes like my toes gone missing or something without having to explain everything to people that don't know about what I do on YouTube.
Yeah. Or I guess you special those that you guys real account.
Courtney is special, that's why she has it, yeah.
I guess I'm nothing over here. And I'm not
Don't
annoying me. Shame on me. Shame on Joe.
No, Bean, you're the first person I added on there. You was.
Hey, on what?
On that Facebook.
Oh, am I actually following your real account?
No, the other one. You're the first person I wanted to add.
Oh.
I just don't like posting to my family that I do YouTube because they're pretty much trolls.
Yeah. Well, I changed my name on my Facebook account to Jenna Bean because it's what people call me on here for a trans name that I run around with it on YouTube. But I also did that because I didn't want nobody to know my real name. There's a way to change my real name and get people to stop trying to dox me and crap.
Well, as far as I care, Your real name is Jenna Bain, and that's where it's going to stay.
Yeah, but the way my name will be out in the real world, it will one of these days I'll get switched over. Will say Reese, on all my medical stuff, but on my birth certificate, it'll always have the gender I was born with. It will always have my real name on it.
Hmm.
That will never change on my birth certificate because it's just too much you got to go through to get that changed.
And Bain, I already know your real name, so there.
Yeah, you kind of know it when you were, somehow
Yeah, when I was talking to Brittany. And I actually saw it a couple months before I talked to Brittany. Because you were following Sean. So your name comes up.
Oh.
So there. And you've never heard me utter anything other than Bain. And I will never use anything other than Jenna Bain or Bain when I'm talking to you. So there.
I'll get your name on. Pulled another Sean over here building a Lego. It's easy to mess up on these Legos. But
and the only other one I'll call you is Beanie. That's all I say. If I'm referencing you in any way at home, it's Beanie
the
or Bean.
The ladies on YouTube call me all kinds of names. I mean, there was
the pesky Bean.
Scratch Queen 407. She used to call me Bean Dip for some reason. First time I ever met her, she starts calling me, and I never said nothing back to her. I was like, "Hey, lady, I'm not going to tell her that she can't call me this certain name." I wasn't going to be rude to her about it.
Yeah.
Just let her call me that.
And the reason I only call you the three I said is out of respect.
Courtney, I'm going to send you a screenshot of something later. I'm not going to talk about it on here. Because you never know who's lurking in the bushes. So I kind of think it's funny, too, about it, too. I got it from somewhere. I'm not saying where I got it from. I'm just gonna disclose that.
I might be able to take my charger out. Okay, 6 minutes till it's full, but I want to take it out now.
I don't want to know what you're taking out over
there. Yeah.
What'd you say you were taking out now? Oh, you said charger. I was sorry, my mind was going somewhere else.
Bean, get your mind out of the gutter.
What's your name, Bean?
Dang it, I messed up again on this Lego. How many times I gotta mess up?
Look at your name, Bean.
Oh, Roughneck finally turned his mic on. I thought he fell asleep over there on this for a second.
No, I'm still here, Wilbur.
Oh, for a minute, I thought you literally fell asleep. Now, last night, Joe was yawning, and it got me to yawning like crazy. And I couldn't go to bed or nothing. And after we got off panel, I laid down in the bed, and I fell asleep. And I slept until about 1 in the afternoon.
It was about 10 in the morning.
Yeah, but I was not even tired. It was like, for me, it was almost like 5 or 6 in the morning.
Hmm. Yeah, but we were having fun, and I knew if I wasn't careful, Bane, it would have been 1 a.m. 1 p.m. again.
But you know we kept blaming when one of us was yawning.
Hmm. Yeah, Ted.
Yeah, it's a good way to blame somebody and get away with it.
You
Hmm.
didn't have you been?
What?
You hadn't noticed your name yet, have you?
What now?
Your,
Wasn't
your
listening.
name. Look at your name.
I can't see the chat.
Screen.
I don't have my tablet on me. It's charging.
Bane, I can see it.
Wilbur McCool.
Well, I did mess up on that.
He still don't get it.
I have my tablet on me. I could read the chat, but I can't read the chat because it's completely different.
It's not on the chat, Bane. It's on the screen.
It's on the big screen. I got to blow it up. Never mind.
Oh, I see. You know.
Wilbur McCool.
You put a second name on there.
Mm-hmm. So, Courtney, what colour are your nails going to be for your life? Well, you're not changing them yet.
I will tell you this: Courtney behaved better than Ted would ever behave.
I'll turn the air conditioner on. It's getting hot in here. Where's Renee's World? Where'd she go?
Ozzy will be live on Sunday, won't it?
Tell me myself, you know.
Is that all you like, Joe? Is that real corner?
Huh?
Is that all you like? Is that one corner?
That's what I've got like that corner of it. There's the only downside is like it's black, so you can't really see what I've done.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so looking forward to Courtney's live, and also scared of all the jokes she could make for payback.
I think if Courtney don't do like a live stream where she has like a panel or nothing.
Hmm.
I wonder.
I don't know.
Her and Renee supposed to do a collab together, and I haven't seen it yet.
Hmm.
He probably just don't want to. He probably don't do them because he don't want her. Because her dad might be watching. I still wasn't beat out and that her dad had watched one of his panels.
Harden James, you can come up here. Come up here, Harden.
What?
Tell Harden to come up here.
Yeah. Renee, why don't you come up on panel?
Yeah, bring Courtney.
Joe's scared to be on panel by himself. I had to take two giant giant Lego pieces off for the fourth time and rebuild it. I'm so blaming Sean for this crap.
Hmm.
He ain't here to defend himself.
What are you doing tonight, Anthony?
What, Anthony there?
I'm sure he's down there somewhere.
You know, all the bullying and everything I've had on this platform, people treating me like crap. I still never decided to take a break.
You can't let it bother you, man.
People have. I just stuck it out and went on.
Hmm. But certain people have to do what they gotta do, you know.
Uh-oh. Ted's not even here, and I got to go on.
Hmm. Is infectious.
He's naughty too. I know that.
Hmm.
You know, Roughneck, that's what me and Joe was saying one night. We were saying one night we were got talking about who you know is the most worst when it comes to naughty talk and stuff, you know. And wound up being where we claim that Ted's an naughty one.
Well, you're a close second, Dean.
But I like to turn it off in the locker, you know. I don't really talk that much naughty that much in the locker at all. I go and find in Disneyland live from me, and I remember him telling me that it's okay if you talk like that there, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do it because you don't know if since he's walking around in Disneyland Park, I'm like, you don't know if there could be kids in the background watching, you know, or I might come back and watch that live later. They don't need to hear that stuff. Well, I will leave it out there, you know.
I have to admit, you mind your P's and Q's on my other channel.
Just certain places and there's just certain live rooms they don't want to hear it all the time.
So
I went some live stream. I can't remember what live stream was it went in, and I got told in that live stream,
So I'm putting this on hold for a while, but I'm going to keep it at the side so whenever it's the time's right, kind of thing. Yeah, that's Slot Prince Finding Disneylanders.
yeah, well, I got told in that live stream, am I calling drunk or something? I turned around and I was like, geez, just cause somebody told me to be and behave when I come in and said hi, I can already get called drunk, and I was back there laughing about it.
Mm.
That was kind of funny.
Well, I got timed out for typing the word cold because I had a cold that day.
And you got timed out for that.
Yeah, just for saying I had a cold and I won't be able to type much because I don't feel well.
There ain't nothing to get timed out for. They should have done that.
Yeah, Finding Disneyland said that straight away and then made me a mod.
Oh,
He did.
that's how you became the mod.
Yeah.
I remember all I said in his live streams. I remember saying in his live stream, that that I'm not going to talk naughty. I'm not going to talk naughty in here in the live stream. And all of a sudden, I got a wrench.
Hmm.
I remember that's how I became a mod. Just kind of.
Hmm.
YouTube rejected my comment while ago. YouTube rejected your comment, which is usually because it thinks it's spam. All I told Joe was dodgy.
Yeah. But
Yeah, YouTube's done that to me a couple of times.
I've had a lot of people say, I don't trust you to have I've had people actually say to me right to my face that they don't trust me to be a manager or moderator because they think I'm going to talk naughty, and I really don't talk naughty like they think. I want to leave it for a late night live stream.
This is the first live panel I've done. They got a strike. They're probably watching me pretty close.
Hmm.
I do kind of think reading your other channel, you got in trouble by YouTube from the other channel. You do got to be careful about playing other videos that are even though they're on YouTube, that are of like a TV show or something. They'll still get you in trouble for that for some reason.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it was from when you were showing your video that you had edited.
No, I think it was that 8 seconds movie that I had on the background there.
Yeah. And it did not have nothing to do with the music, I don't think.
No, there wasn't no sound. It was all closed caption.
Yeah. Now I've got a friend. He when he goes live in the tour community, he will play music, and he just turns around and he literally will say to YouTube, when he gets a notification that pops up and turns his screen black for a little bit, then his screen comes back on where we can see what he's doing. He said, "Go ahead, YouTube, take the live stream down. I don't care. I'm going to delete it anyhow." So he just tells them he don't care. He's never going to monetize your channel anyhow. That's what Stratford King does. He'll delete his channel. He'll delete his live streams when he's done with them.
I did too. They didn't give me a chance that time. They got me right middle screen.
You did that night?
Yeah, I deleted it afterwards, yeah. But they They gave me a strike right in the middle of it. So
You know, like BGP, if he's gonna be playing music in his live streams, he just don't even monetize the channel. He don't get in trouble.
No, he actually stays away from certain songs.
Oh, that's what he does.
Like, if you play Hanson's Pop, they will take your channel down for it, or the
So
live
that's how
stream
he
one at a time.
So that's why he has it where when he's playing like Beat Saber, he has it set up to where certain songs that you pick, they will only play certain ones.
Hmm.
They won't play every one of them that's on there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, how's he getting away with that?
yeah.
Courtney, I thought you were going to get up here and dance for it.
Courtney would never do that.
You don't know her
Just
that
like
well.
she wouldn't. Just like she wouldn't sing.
Still, you don't know her that well.
I would know her well enough. I know she's a good girl. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but good girls do dance, you know.
No, they don't. Courtney's a good girl.
If good girls did dance, then what do they do at their wedding when they're with the guy they married? You know they dance in a wedding.
Oh, crap.
When the thing falls apart, I'm blaming Joe.
It wasn't me. See, Courtney's innocent and a good girl.
Yeah, but she could dance if she wants. They've got clubs. They've got, you know, like there's some
Yeah, civilized dancing, mate, at
there's some
parties
girl that I follow on
and celebrations, not for YouTube.
there's some girl that I follow on Instagram. She goes to all different kinds of country dancing places where they do competition, and you're just doing different kind of country kind of dances that they do. You know, the different
Might
kind
be
of
a
country
good.
music and to win an award. You know, it's just I don't know. It's just they go to a bunch of country clubs they do this. And I come to find out she lives somewhere here in Tennessee. That Hot 2 girl has been all over YouTube lately talking about doing fundraisers and stuff, you know, to gather money for needy cause and stuff now. I thought they would quit talking about that. Now here they are, got it all blown up again talking about her. It'll be a while before she disappears off the platform. And I heard something about it. She actually created her own finally made her own YouTube channel and Instagram and Facebook account, you know.
And this is funny. Look how long it's going to take my phone to charge.
How long?
47 hours, 59 minutes.
Okay.
Only Samsung would do that.
You have a fast.
I don't know. It's just I haven't got the right plug in, I guess, and it's
Well,
still on.
Sam,
You
for
knew
the
when
academic, when I got on here, it was at 40. It was at 38%. Now it's already back to 75%.
Hmm.
I mean, it did. I used a super fast charger with it. It's plugged into a surge protector.
Hmm. I'm using my Chromebook plug as I'm lazy and I can't move.
I had my phone charged at 100% when I started this live, and now it's 33.
Hmm.
For some reason, Joe don't like using Samsung for some reason.
Well, I'm open about it. I think Samsung is junk.
What's junk about them?
In durability wise, they are, but I think they're better than iPhone.
Hmm.
Well,
I,
they're better than those piece of junk iPhones. I'll tell you that.
right, my screen stays on for 10 whole minutes, and I can't keep it on for an hour while I play Pokemon Go. So to me, that's junk.
Yeah, they've got a device built in them where they only stay on for a certain amount of minutes, and even if you're not using it, they'll turn themselves off because they do that to save the battery on the phone and to keep it from getting overheated.
Well, they don't want to get the phones overheated. They should take Pokemon Go off the phones. Because that's a battery killer. And also, it's the screen's on 24/7. It's just on standby, blacked out a bit.
Well, for me, I will always use a Samsung because I've always used them and always had good success with them.
I've had one iPhone. I had the iPhone 3, one I ever had.
Is that why you don't use an iPhone?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the
I,
first iPhone I had it, and it got to where I went to get on Facebook, and it froze up on me. And it right when I clicked on Facebook to get on it, the app disappeared. It just went off the screen and disappeared. And then I went to find it and I couldn't find it. And it said, and I went to the Play Store. It said you already got the app installed. I couldn't find it, and it wasn't but 3 or 4 days later, the app just popped up on my screen again. And every time I would click on it to go to my Facebook page, the app kept just disappearing off my phone. And then when I'd go to YouTube and try to get on YouTube and use it, it would constantly not let kept saying I had to enter some kind of password. And I'm like, why have I got to create a password when I have not started a YouTube account yet? It was, and then I remember when I was getting on my Google Chrome account that I had created that it kept saying wrong password when it was the password to my email. And it kept saying my email was wrong. And I went and told them what was going on about it. I went and told them and everything that was going on. And they turned around and they told me, well, we'll just, send you a new phone. They said we couldn't do nothing about it. So I called the Apple company about it, and they said they weren't going to do nothing about it. And then I said, fine, I'm just going to take $1,500 I've got and just go buy me a new phone. I don't care if this phone is not old or not. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just going to put this phone back on factory default after I scan everything on it and transfer all my data over. And once I did that, I've never had a problem since. Because it kept giving me errors all the time on it. And it always kept telling me that there was water on the phone with too much moisture to it, causing it not want to charge. It just giving me a bunch of error crap.
Bean, it sounds like you took it swimming.
My son busted his iPhone yesterday. Got the ink spots all over the front of it now.
Hmm.
And another thing with the iPhone that I didn't like is in my area, the iPhone would never have a signal. It could not get a signal out in the country. And I remember I told AT&T about that, and they said, "Yeah, out in the country, you're not gonna be able to get a mobile signal. You have to be in the city for it to work, and you're gonna have to." And they said you're gonna have to use Wi-Fi only. And I'm like, "But I don't have internet because I didn't have internet at that time." So that was irritating me. It was keep me from using a phone. Period. To do anything on a phone.
Yeah, when I go hunting, I don't have any service at all through my dad's house.
Yeah. And I used to have a BlackBerry phone. I had the very first smart BlackBerry phone they ever made, and that thing pissed me off one day. And I took it and threw it against the wall and broke the screen on it where you couldn't even. I mean, not against the wall, threw it against a metal door I had that was in the same white trailer I used to live in, and broke the screen on it. And then I said, "Well," I told my mom I got to get a new phone. She went and bought me the Samsung Galaxy S6 active phone and got me a free tablet with it, and I had both of those to use with getting on internet and stuff. I think that
So,
was. So I think I've only had like 4 Samsung phones so far I've had over the years. I think I'm not for sure.
Courtney, is there any other candy that you recommend?
It's Teddaruski.
Oh no, Ted's awake. We're all gonna be yawning.
Ted in here.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard
Okay.
your voice, and he had to come.
This is not going to be a PG live stream anymore. It's gonna go. It's gonna go X-rated now. They want to black bet how long it's gonna stay PG before it turns X-rated. Joe.
3 minutes.
Joe don't wanna comment on that.
He
Was
said
that
3
3
minutes.
minutes?
Well, you're whispering it over there.
Yeah, because I'm not allowed to shout, otherwise everyone will know I'm on here.
You're allowed to share.
No, I'm not allowed to wake everyone up because I'm shouting.
You're allowed. I guess something was going on in another the other person that's live was going on there. I guess it got boring in there. They must be playing some kind of game or something over there.
Yeah, Ted doesn't like playing spin the bottle.
He don't like that Jackbox game for some reason. I don't know why.
I like Jackbox.
I know I actually like playing it too, and they even have a package, a naughty package too. And the thing is with Jackbox, you can play it even though it's got music on it, and you don't get in trouble for the music.
Yeah.
And as long as you got a second device, anybody can play.
Yeah, it's fun.
You get to decide if you want to keep it PG on the game or if you want to be naughty and let people get a little naughty. To buy the whole package, of every one of the different packages they have, they're pretty cheap now than what they used to be. But if it gets naughty, one person's going to get up off this panel and disappear. I do kind of agree that all you talk does get a little bit too much sometimes.
Well, I'm a scholar and a gentleman.
Damn, Lego piece fell off. I'm blaming that one on Joe.
It
Damn it, Joe.
wasn't me.
Funny Joe hit me and made me break the Lego.
Courtney, please hit Bane. He's lying. Ladies.
Funny, Joe's tail being a tattletale.
Courtney, Bane's been a tattletale too.
Courtney, which toe you gonna take next off of Joe? I know you said something about cutting the toe off. I'm surprised Ted ain't even getting on panel for one. I'm kind of glad AI took over his Google and shut his Google down where he can't Google shit. That's kind of funny.
Courtney, wash Bane's mouth out. Bane swore.
Well, Courtney, Joe has said the F words like 3 or 4 times.
When?
I ain't saying where you were at when you done it. Keep that private. I could tell her that in private, you know.
Oh yeah, like when you told Courtney, oh Joe's live, come on the panel. When we were just doing backstage chatting.
Yeah, she knew I was joking about that.
That's just naughty, Bane.
Well, it worked. It got her actually come on panel that night. Remember that? She actually got up on panel.
Yeah, one time. He's now terrified that you're going to make her appear on a live stream.
She ain't scared of that. Courtney don't get scared that easy.
I've never heard you, Courtney, so I can't believe you swear.
Well, she deals with them giant fluffy spiders over there that are as big as the dang window. Well, she grew up around that kind of where they I do think they have the most poisonous poison in Australia. I'm not 100% on that.
Courtney, I watch all your lives. I've never heard you swear. I'm pretty sure that was always your dad.
Courtney's got a
He was
potty
framing you.
You might have missed one if you hadn't heard her swear on there. If you got to know her metal detector videos, I've heard her, literally say the F word right in front of her dad.
That could easily been her mom.
She's not innocent.
I'm in trouble.
I remember something about her dad flipping her off, giving a bird, calling her and saying the F word to her, and she do it. She did something back to him, and I think she called him some word. I don't remember what word she did to him though, but I know she said something. Quote me on what word she said because I can't remember the word.
You tell him, Lucy.
What?
Lucy's after you now.
I agree.
But I'll tell you,
Someone get a metal spoon for Bean.
Lucy.
So I asked this of Vanessa the other day. She said, "Do you need well, I said to her, "Do you need a taser?" And she replied, "Yes, for finding Disneyland, Ted, and Bean."
Oh.
What am I, chopped liver? I felt so left out.
Poor Joe. He wants to get tased so bad.
you know, I think Ed might enjoy being tasered too much.
If you're going to get tased by anyone, it should always be a friend. And Vanessa is friendly, so I'm not worried. She wants to let on a max for me. Bean's a different story. I think.
Boy, I felt sorry for our freshmen
Mm.
on our initiation for SFA. We
Mm.
had them bottles, and they're sitting on a metal sheet. They're hooked to a cattle prong. You know what that is?
Yeah.
Cow pop rifles would punch it and shock them while they're in the water.
Mm.
Pretty cool. It was hard on our freshmen. We tied them all to stop signs, duct taped them to stop signs in town in their underwear.
Mm. So, is that an initiation you're going to do with Bean later this month?
Oh yeah, I got an initiation from Bean. I got lined up. He might not survive tonight.
Mm. But I seriously think when Courtney is live with her dad's framing Courtney for all the bad language. It's really her dad saying it all.
Well, you know, I watched one video where he was live without Courtney there, and
Mm.
I was just sitting there dying at laughing because he was saying "F you, Courtney," and flipping her off when he wasn't even when she wasn't even there.
Mm.
But I was just dying at laughing because I thought it was funny.
Mm. I'll let you know when I need my ribs broken and you can send it. Then I'll probably get in trouble for saying how mean he's being about poor Courtney.
Uh,
All right, Joe, we've been my 2 hours. Are you done yet?
Hmm. I've got up to the right, well, half up the body in places.
All right. We're staying live till you finish.
Hmm. Is this to torture me? I feel like my co-host has walked out on me.
I
Yeah,
know,
she's not.
they say they're going
Oh,
to do
she,
something. They
hmm,
backtrack.
yeah.
Oh, from Renee's World. Where's Karina? I ain't seen Karina tonight.
Hmm. Yeah, we need Karina.
I ain't seen Wilma tonight either.
well,
Hmm.
I have not seen you on YouTube. For I think for nearly 2 days. I sent her a email, to tell her something in private, and I never have heard a response back from her. So
Hmm.
I'm kind of wondering if something going on with her or something, because she usually always responds to every email I've sent.
Probably just busy being.
You must be.
There's
Hi,
Karina.
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 I hope you haven't been in the bushes all this time, Karina, because I feel hurt that you didn't come and say hello to me. Hmm. How's your day been, Karina? I hope it's been good.
Sleepy.
Hmm.
Joe, Walker's shortbread butter biscuit.
Hmm.
Y'all can get them there in the UK, but when y'all get them in there in the UK, I can't remember who it was that told me, but somebody was telling me about what they cost, over there. And I
Hmm.
said, over here they're cheaper than that, even though they're imported over here.
Hmm.
Weird.
Hmm.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh, you keep yawning, go Ted's in the live stream where he must be in the bushes somewhere.
Oh, eating that gummy a while ago didn't help.
I bet that's why Courtney stopped talking to me. Ted put her to sleep.
What
All
we
right.
have to put in the chat?
You're just mad at me, Courtney. I get that. I'm mad at me too. I can't win. I make everyone mad. I know, Courtney, and I hope everything's getting better soon.
Poor little
Thoughts
guy.
and prayers with you. Everyone put thoughts and prayers for Courtney's son and daughter to get better soon.
What's up, Rocky Top?
Hi, Rocky Top. How are you?
Get your butt on panel. Lately, you got the guts to get on panel. Everybody else is chicken.
Don't say chicken. I'm hungry.
Yeah, Bean, don't offend chickens. They bitch slap really hard, you know.
Don't make me come over there. Don't make me come over there and spank you right in front of your mama, and then put you on a naughty step.
Watch it, I might just bend over. Then what you gonna do?
What are you working on? I thought you were going to do the poinsettia, whatever it's called, last.
Working. I'm just working on the Baby Yoda.
Oh, I thought you were already working on that poinsettia because you had the red and green now.
No, I need the shinies for this area. It is.
Be careful. You said green was unlucky, so you're touching green.
It's okay on things that don't leave the house.
I kind of like the way you do the diamond art because you're just barely lift up just a hair of the plastic and not folding too much over like most people do when they do diamond art.
Yeah, I guess
So where
I'm
you're going
just
to easily
different.
see. Because when you fold too much over when you're doing the diamond art, and you're doing a little section at a time. You're touching part of your sticky. You're gonna the more you touch it with your arm and stuff, you're gonna wind up making it where it's not sticky anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just the way I've always done it.
Now the diamond art you do, they do make glue for it that you put over it,
Hmm.
and you get some kind of brush to put it on, and you brush it on, and you let it dry, and once it dries, you keep the diamond art from falling off.
Hmm. Courtney, I can understand how scary it is when your kids are not well, and I've had a few really scary days where I've not been well, and with the pain I'm in constantly, all I can do is hope that your son gets better as quick as possible and back to being cheerful and happy.
Well, Joe, I have poor circulation in my knee, in my
Hmm.
leg. I was born with that. Now I have
Yeah.
once in a while my knees will bother me, but I can't do nothing about that because that's because I had
Hmm.
staples put in my legs at one time on the bone to
Hmm.
stop to so they could grow us. So when I was going through puberty and I was growing, they would grow a certain way to catch up with each other. Catch up with
Hmm.
the rest of my body because my knees weren't growing right. And
Hmm.
then after they got through that, they went back in and took them out. I had to relearn how to
Hmm.
walk spot. And I was
Yeah.
always told after having that kind of surgery, you're going to always have knee problems.
Hmm.
Nothing you can do about that. That's why sometimes I'm like, I need to buy me a chair that comes with an ottoman to it. People are like, why don't you just get a recliner? And I don't want a recliner because they get to where they tear up over time and they don't last very long.
Hmm.
And I'd rather just have a chair with an ottoman, because the ottoman, if I'm not want to sit on the couch and watch TV and I don't want to sit in the chair, I can move the ottoman over to the couch and prop my legs up, And then also the ottoman can double as a seat for somebody else to sit on if I ain't got enough places for people to sit.
Mm.
I still got to this winter bring my pawpaw's table back over here, which was my Mimi and pawpaw's table, and give my brother this table. I kind of had notion to take the table leaves I have if my mom thinks I should not, ever put them back in the table and ever stretch that table out long, Then I got thinking, well, if I don't do that with the table leaves, I'll turn around and turn them and combine them together, since they'll actually click together, and then wind up putting an edging around it, some kind of edge band on it or something, and turn around and turn them into a workbench, make my own workbench out of them, and then turn around and have it where I can lay when I'm working on it and I don't want to get paint on top of it. I can put I can have that giant roll of brown craft paper that you can put across it that you put down when kids are painting,
Courtney, did you find out what was wrong with your son and daughter, or is it just a 24 hours thing?
I tell you, I can tell that the year sure has flown by. Many years have flown by fast. If my niece is already 9 years old, and this year my nephew just started kindergarten, So he's already 5 years old. Or 6, whatever age you got to be to start school. That when your niece and nephews getting old, getting up there, getting close to being a teenager, it does make you feel old. Roughneck, when I go see my transition doctor, I do gotta ask her or him where all the fat's gonna distribute at, and what part of the body I need to work out to make it look more feminine. I know Susan was doing the right thing, giving me telling me where fat's gonna distribute, and if you've already got your rear end flat, you're never gonna it's never gonna fill up and get full again. She would just give me an idea, but I'm still gonna ask the transition doctor because they'll know more. They'll know more than what you can research on the internet. Even though I went to the website that doctors go to get all their medical information from. I went to an NHC website that gave me the information. It's what gave me every information I ever needed. Oh, his battery's 10%. He'll be in the bushes. That's what Russ is saying.
Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah. Well, Joe, I've got this metal shelf that was my Mimi's doing in the garage, and I took all the stuff off of it, and I'm gonna actually take the part bent on it. I'm gonna take my rotor tool and cut that part off, and then I'm gonna sand it and sand the bad rusty parts on it. Then I'm gonna after I do that, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna take my portable Ryobi P 18-volt HP brushless portable pressure washer and pressure wash off, get it all clean and shined, And I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna repaint it. I'm gonna paint it a color I would love to have it as, And then after I do that, I'm gonna use it to set certain boxes up on to set certain things that are in cases on it, but it's stuff that I would use that I need for certain occasions to use,
Yeah.
And I'm doing that to organize the garage more when I got to start making the center part of the garage into a yoga cardio exercise thing,
Yeah. Then give me a second.
My exercise that works in my HRT, but when I do take the HRT and the T blockers, I am going to see if they can give me that other thing I can take, which is a third kind of pill that won't be too hard on me. That helps make my body look more feminine, you know.
Yeah.
I forgot what
Ben, give me a second as I want to respond to Courtney's message.
All right, we'll do that. I'm going to go get my tablet, by the way, anyway.
Okay, cool.
But, yeah, Courtney, if you don't care, please get on panel.
Courtney needs to, Ben, Courtney needs to look after her son. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I may joke about you coming up to chat, but just look after your kids, let them get better, and hopefully there will be a time when we can actually chat, when everything's back to normal for you.
Oh, because I'm on my other account. That's why. I forgot Roxy thought at work too. Sometimes when he's at work, he don't get on panel. I forgot about that. What thinking?
That's cool, Courtney. And I'm glad that's the way, because it's the way I want you to do it. I won't even let you do a live with me. I won't at the moment. So I'm a bad boy for that only.
Oh,
refusing to let you up for a half-hour live stream to an hour. That I just couldn't do that. And rather wait and do the live stream with someone when the time's right. But preferably before you become a mega star, as you're already a superstar at the moment. So, and
Courtney, I'll keep your family in my prayers.
Yeah, and so am I. Always sending positive thoughts.
It's like I keep my friend I've known for 10 years in my prayers. I will always keep them in my prayers. I told that to a guy that went live in Tour Community that I'm always going to keep her in my prayers. He's like, why? You've never met her. You've never met her. You only talked to her off the social media and stuff. And I said, because she's always been there. She's been there for me for almost nearly 10 years. And I told him, I still go over there. I still went over there this year and wished her happy birthday, even though I wasn't going to be able to see her looking at it. You know, I still every once in a while go there and wish her some kind of happy, some holiday. You know, but I'm going to run into her someday. You're welcome. Courtney, I'm going to show you something. That's literally a pig. This is acorn.
I thought you were done it made for a minute.
That's a tree. This, I don't put a finish on. Anybody can put a finish on it I want, but I leave it natural scent, made out of oriental cedar. It's a bunny. It don't look perfect, but I don't care if it's not perfect. This is what I make and I send to people. And if you're good at sanding and you want to do more sanding work on it, make it look a little bit different around the edges and stuff and more smoother than I make it, you can. But when I send it to people, the reason I send the ones that are not painted to people is I do that so if like you got kids in your family, they could turn around and take acrylic paint It comes in a little bottle, paint it themselves, design it the way they want it, and then you turn around and put acrylic paint sealer over it, and then you can hang it on a tree, and you got something your kids have painted that you get to have for memory. But you also have it from somebody that was handmade. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm going to send you, but I'm fixing to get into doing the real thin wood that's actually made for scroll saws. Scroll saws are not really meant to cut wood that thick, but I do it. That's why they don't look perfect, very perfect. They have flaws to them. But when I send somebody oh yeah, he put it in the double big screen. That's really cool. But it's like I took a cedar wood and I was trying to put a finish on it. I couldn't figure out to put finish on original cedar, and I just kept putting a finish on it until I turned it into a mirror finish. It was just I think 10 or 20 coats of polyurethane spray on it, and I kept sanding in between them, and it turned it into that finish. But Courtney, if you ever bought a scroll saw, you picked it up and worked on it, it's not hard to actually do a scroll saw. You just gotta make sure when you got the clamp down on it, you got it down to a point where it holds wood, but not too tight. And then you have to set the speed to the different thickness of the wood. And then when you run it, you're just making sure that you got the blower on it, blowing the dust away. And then when you run it, just keep your fingers away from it, because that blade being so thin, it can nearly cut your finger off. Because it's moving so fast, it's hard to see that blade. The one thing I hate about the Ryobi one is it's not very good for doing like puzzles that I wanted to make out of wood. And for me to do that, I think I'm at the breakdown to get the one made by Dremel that they made that you can also use as a coping saw that clamps onto a table. Just the design I think I'm at to get, because the blades that it uses on it are thinner than the Ryobi scroll saw blades. They're like more micro, and they do better for making puzzles. I was trying to make Miss Amanda a puzzle of a butterfly, and I was going to let her granddaughter paint it. I told her just to let her granddaughter paint it. I'm sending some of those to Mr. Grab to go with the ticket he sent me to cash in for him. He told me to keep $5 and just send him 10, because he won 15. And I'm not going to scratch the barcode off until the day I take it to town and cash it in for him.
Thank you, Karina.
Because it's not my ticket. But that's not him for me to keep 5. So if he told me to keep 5, I'm just going to turn around and put that in my savings that I have in my desk. And I'm going to slowly rebuild that money back up.
Right, Bean, you can take over for 5 minutes. I need to get a drink and stretch my leg, or I'm going to damage it.
Joe, before you go, I told my mom if she pays me back for the head that I'm getting from a Mimi's vacuum to replace it, and then I'm giving my mom that vacuum,
Yeah.
She's going to pay me back for that, since I'm going to pay for it sometime before this year's over out of my own paycheck. I said, well, if you're going to do that, take a little bit of money out of it to pay you back for what I put down on my niece's laptop for her birthday, and give me the rest, and I'll put it in savings. And I told her, every time you owe me money, I'm just going to put it in my savings, my $240-something I have, until I rebuild that back up. And that's a good thing to do.
Yeah, I'll be back in about
you go
5
get your
minutes.
drink. I'm going to go get something else. I'm going to show people in the chat that I have.
No, you're not allowed to leave.
It's just something I'm going to try to copy.
Right, I'll wait until you get back.
No,
See the fun me and Bean have. But I'm going to keep this Lego model at the on the side because I know when the time will be right is when everything's worked out right. And I've got Winnie the Pooh that I might start. So
You can go get you a drink now. Or Roughneck's back.
Yeah, I'm just finishing this.
Roughneck, you might have to blow me up big for this one. I didn't make this. Somebody else made it.
Seriously, Bean, you want to be blown up?
Courtney, look at this. I didn't make it. I almost made this. It was my dad gave it to my mom for a Christmas present, the jewelry box. My mom didn't want it. She gave it to me, and I kept it. But it's literally a jewelry box. I mean, it ain't bigger than what my sister did. But this one, you can put me back on Brady Bunch mode now. This one, I'm gonna try to make a copy of. I'm gonna try to recopy it and see if I can't make them out of different things. And the thing is with it, my sister has one, but my sister gave me hers. My niece saw it, she wanted it, and I said, "You can have it if you want it. You know, as long as you'll keep it forever and you'll cherish it, you get to have it." And I turned around and told her that, that was your mama's, but if your dad wants to go in there and fix a crack in it, that I was going to repair in it, and he wants to put a new finish on the top of it to fix it where your mama left the drink on it and ruined that. He's allowed to do that. But she wanted a drawer box in it when it had the little drawer in it. So I gave it to her. I wanted to do a nice thing for her and give it to her. That table I have there with the bear on it, I actually painted. I sanded that smooth painted. I've still got to finish painting it in that color. And then I've got to turn around. I'm going to turn around and then I'm going to turn around and go lightly and sand it a little bit where some white might be. What I thought about doing, but then I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to wind up painting another color on it by splattering some paint on it. Then I'm going to go back with a coral sponge and kind of just dab it a little bit with a third paint, and then put a acrylic waterproof not acrylic, but a some kind of glaze paint on that they put on cabinets that makes it shine, but it's waterproof and food proof. I've got another table I got to do that too. I told my mom she wants the table back after I get it finished. She can have it back because it's hers. They were belonged to her. I think her grandfather, or great grandfather. I think Courtney. That's like a thing. People say, well, you're becoming a trans woman. It's gonna change the way your things that you like to do, like wood and stuff, And I said, just because you're a trans woman, you're still gonna like working. You're gonna still like fixing things on your own, and you're gonna still like building things out of wood and playing video games and doing other things you did. None of that's ever gonna change. So there's some woman that I follow. She rebuilt a whole Cummins engine for her truck, her pickup truck. She built it herself because um, she used to work in the mechanic business and do mechanic for a living, and then she retired from that and does it on her own at home. And it's like Val Tools. I follow her, and she works for a Snap-on, but all she does is drive a Snap-on truck. The only thing is with Snap-on is you do have to buy the tools and then supply them on the truck, so you're buying them with your own paycheck. And you get a little bit of money back, but you don't make enough to actually retire off of, I don't think. And Joe, you're muted over there.
Yeah, but
Now,
I
Joe,
wasn't
something I found out
speaking.
is if from the host mute,
Hmm.
you can actually push the mic button and unmute yourself.
Yeah, sadly, that's a shame you found that out because I was going to do that to you quite a bit. I was just going to go push every 2 minutes.
Roughneck, how I knew that is because of Arkansas told me that. And I didn't know that. It must be a new StreamYard feature because it used to not let me do that.
I'm complaining to StreamYards. They're not going to hear the end of this. I want to be able to stop String Bean talking.
Throw that bean. Stay like that forever.
Yeah.
But the host can't unmute you if you mute yourself, though.
Yeah, that's the bad thing. Now, Roughneck, something I do hate that YouTube did. I hate that new feature YouTube got to where if you go into the comment section and you're a manager moderator and you click on somebody's name, it gives you an option to block them or remove their rank, or make somebody a mod.
Yeah.
I do not like that feature because you could get somebody you never wanted to make a mod on your channel that you do not like, get made a mod.
Yeah.
And then you can wind up getting somebody that you had as a mod, lose their rank and get blocked without you knowing. I discovered that over there, but I come to find out that I'm forgot who it was that said it, but somebody said that you can actually do that in the live streams too. That you can actually strip people's manager moderators. You can strip people's ranks away and block them.
I only have one manager mod.
Yeah, that's the only reason I won't give certain people a manager moderator. I don't care if I've known them for how long I've known them. They got to be somebody that I really really trust. Especially
Well, I trust Courtney, so
yeah,
there.
but like the reason I won't give, and another thing you got to be careful about giving certain people a manager or moderator, and they're able to, block somebody in your live stream if they're able to do that. You don't want to give that to them, and plus, I don't want to give somebody a standard rank either, because if you're going to fall asleep while working in the bushes on my live stream, I don't want somebody to accidentally get blocked for nothing. Or, if you're a manager moderator, I don't want a mod to get blocked for nothing.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, that's why I've got a rule in my live stream. I always tell people, if you say you're gonna be lurking in the bushes and you're tired and about to fall asleep, turn the phone off and just go on to sleep. I don't care about if I don't get the view. The one thing I care about is just getting enough followers to get that silver play button. That's all I care about. Which I found out you can actually go buy that silver play button from the guy that actually makes them. But I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather just actually earn it, from getting that amount of followers.
How many subs you got now, baby?
Huh?
How many subs you got now?
I've got 1,260.
Yeah, cool.
I went in Arkansas with live stream and I gained some, and then I went to the Filipino channel and started hanging out there in the morning, Since one morning live stream I can't get anymore because I think I got blocked in there. I don't know if I'm for sure if I was the one that got blocked or not. I don't even follow the channel anymore. That's where I quit going over there. And
Today.
I kept hanging out in the Filipino communities in the mornings. And the next day I looked at my follower account and it said I had 1,260. And for some reason they got me there.
Yeah, today was a purge day. Everybody got purged today. A lot of people did.
Oh, everybody got purged. For some reason, I didn't get purged. Like my alt account, it's got 11 followers on it.
Got purged like 9 people, I think, today. I got.
Yeah. I think once you hit that that goal of 1K. Once you hit 1K, you know, that's when they get to where they stop purging you so much, you know. Because I noticed right when I got close to having 1,230 to 40 something followers, they got to where they quit purging me and just left me alone.
Yeah, I'll get to 1,000 and they'll take 5,000 away.
But you do got to make sure once you get to 1K, you do need to go over 1K and make sure that they get 1,020 something followers, because that way, if they do purge you, you don't go back down to like, you know, you don't go down to like 900 or 800 followers. You know, it only knocks a couple off. But when they purge you, all they're doing is they're just knocking they're just going and checking all the accounts, make sure they're not troll accounts and they're not fake accounts, and then a couple of days later, you'll get some of them followers back. You might not get them all back. I remember the OG days of YouTube, they used to not purge you at all. You could gain followers like crazy.
Well, if you get somebody to subscribe to you and leave a comment, it usually sticks. Then they won't take it away.
Yeah. Well, you know, whenever I subscribe to somebody, I've never ever left them a comment or watched their video after I've hit subscribe on them. I just come back to the live stream I'm in, and they've never took that channel away from me.
Do you know what? I'm subscribed to Plush Time Wins, and I've never watched a video of theirs.
Yeah.
People you subscribe to, Lee.
I even hid them in the recommendations. Oh, Courtney, do you want to know who's been trolling me on my recommendations? Your dad.
I'm subscribed to 500 people, so it says.
I got, on my recommendations, in one area, there was 20 plus videos of your dad and one of yours. That was so annoying. I wanted one of yours and I couldn't pick any. There was only your dad's coin pusher videos there. So I had no options of what to pick from.
Yeah.
I had to refresh the page.
Well, Roughneck, have you seen that thing? I bet it were weird. I don't know what it is. I'll be watching somebody's video and I'll go over to Facebook when I get a notification over there. I get a notification from somebody over on Facebook Messenger, send me a message, or they send me a message on Instagram, and I'll check it. And then when I go to click on the thing that blow the little picture to YouTube back up after I'm off those other two apps, you know, and go back on YouTube and finish watching the video, it will not let me click on it. It just freezes up and won't even let me click on it or do nothing. And it makes me have to leave out the whole YouTube app or refresh my phone or tablet to fix it. I've even had it where I would click the subscription button to go and see who's live, you know, so I can go check to see which people I follow has got a red dot by their name saying they're live, and it won't even let me do that. It just freezes, and I have to click the back out arrow 3 or 4 times and leave the app, and then come back in the app to fix it. But it don't do it on any other app.
Sometimes if the chat don't show up, just hit that enlarge button, go full screen,
Yeah,
the chat will show back up.
yeah. I've had that happen on or it used to do that to me on portrait mode when I was going to people's live streams on portrait mode. It wouldn't show the chat, and I'd have to scroll up, go into somebody else's live stream, and then scroll back down to get the chat to pop up.
Yeah, you do that too. Yeah, hit that full screen button twice. It does
So
that to
there's
me
been a
all.
lot of problems with a lot of things freezing up, you know. So I had it where yesterday I was watching a video and I kept clicking on it, trying to, trying to get out of the video. I'm trying to blow the video back up while I was on, even though I was on YouTube, and it kept trying to pause the video. It kept acting like I was wanting to pause the video when I wasn't even wanting to pause it. It just
I
seemed
seen
to act
something.
up on me.
I seen something yesterday. I can't figure out how I did it. I think somebody had their avatar as a video. I can't
Yeah,
figure out how to do that.
and I'm just sitting here like that's just weird. So I think it's just YouTube with more of these updates they're doing. There more things are screwing up, you know. But I've noticed
Yeah.
lately I've been scrolling around through portrait mode live streams, you know, and I've even Googled up women. I've even just went. I mean, not Googled it up. I mean, I went through other video, just regular videos that are in landscape mode, and I've not seen any women trying on very many women trying on transparent clothes or lingerie or nothing. And I've gotten to thinking YouTube's probably finally cracking down on it, knowing what's going on.
Shoot, they're all over the place.
Because when I go through at night when I can't sleep or Joe's not doing a backstage panel, I will go scroll through the portrait mode live stream just to see if anybody's live that I know, and I don't see nothing them doing anything nice.
If they got channels now where you can go watch, do a Brazilian wax, shows the whole thing.
Yeah, but I watched this one little short
And how
reel
they
that
get
short video that somebody did, and they were saying that YouTube is becoming the new OnlyFans.
pretty much, yeah.
The way people are doing it. And I thought if they're doing that and YouTube is seeing how they're making money off of it, YouTube's gonna leave it because it makes some money.
The universe, galaxy, NBA. I don't know who this guy is.
Yeah.
Depends on the topic, universe. What are you gonna talk about?
Um everybody in the chat can just keep an eye on the chat, and make sure nobody says something wrong, The university
Oh, he's a cool if he comes in and insulting people.
the
I respect.
University Galaxy NBA. I don't know who that is.
Can I call you?
What would you call in for?
That's what he put. I didn't put it. He said, can I call in?
You can't call in on a live stream. There's no way of doing that. If there is, that's a new thing I've never heard of.
Maybe. Uh-oh, my
Checking
headphones are going dead.
I don't know. That's just a strange question.
The other channel?
Yeah, that channel. It's all about NBA. It's all it's about. Got 700 and I think 68 followers. Started in March 3rd of 2022.
All right. Well, just basically insult somebody or something.
Need to ask him what does he mean by call in?
Well, you ask me. You can talk just as much as I can.
NBA, what do you mean by can you call in?
Yeah, I disconnect my headphones. They're going dead.
come in and they say that and they ain't responded back.
Probably hear me better now, can't you?
Yeah,
Mhm.
we can hear you better now.
I had everything charged for I come up here.
Yeah, well, Courtney does like throwing people out of the live stream when she can.
You okay over there, Joe?
Yeah.
We got
Oh, I see what he's doing. Been giving Baby Yoda his toe that Courtney cut off. I don't know what he meant by can he call in because I didn't. The only way you can call in is if you have the actual person's number. You can call them, and then but they ain't gonna answer while they're on StreamYard.
I don't know.
Courtney, it's your job to keep the chat clean. I mean, keep the trolls out of the chat. If you see anybody that needs to be thrown out, you
No,
just
we got
fix
somebody. We got somebody in the basement.
who
Guess
is
who it is? Guess.
Ted,
No.
NBA guy,
No.
Karina.
Hello, it's me.
Mhm.
Karina, did you see what that NBA guy said? He said, "Can I call in?"
I know I'm looking like, oh, what are you talking about?
It sounds like a troll would say that,
hmm He got
even though he got
25,
time.
25, 20 on 5.5 K subscribers. So I don't know.
He's
I don't
still
know.
being suspicious. He almost sounds like somebody, if he had your number and called in, he's going to troll you.
Yeah, it's crazy.
How about one just time him out for the heck of it for 24 hours? I'll leave that to Courtney to decide that.
No, leave him alone. He's okay.
Karina, you got Joe on Facebook, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, if you ever can't sleep, you can if he sends you a link, you can get on his backstage StreamYard and talk to him,
Oh, yeah.
hang out backstage with him. So there is sometimes I'm not able to get up there.
Mm. Yeah, the thing's open 24 hours except when I'm not there.
Yeah.
But the best way to tell if I'm there is if there's a link posted to Facebook.
hmm
That way you know I'm definitely on my computer Chromebook. And if you can see my room, then you know I'm likely to be
There's one I
around.
clicked on it because it said something about you were live. I mean that you were doing a backstage panel when I clicked on it, and it kept giving me an error. It said it could not find the link, and that's when I knew you must have already ended it. I just went on to there.
You talking about my link beans?
No, I'm talking about Joe's private link.
Oh.
He has to a private backstage StreamYard.
Yeah.
But I noticed if you do it through Facebook, you have to hit the three dots, and then you have to click and then you have to click the Chrome button to allow Chrome, so you can get up there through Facebook, or you're going through Chrome instead of like you do on YouTube.
But how's your day
I
been,
get,
Karina?
I get on Chrome and go through Facebook. I mean
It's
YouTube.
it's okay.
Hmm.
You do Chrome going through Facebook, going through YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, my Facebook is using my Chrome, because it's connected to it. But I'm just saying when I get on here, it don't ask me to open up Chrome to get on here like Facebook does. I had it where one night I got on Joe's panel and it told me I had to allow cookies before I could get on panel. And every time I would hit do not allow, it kept saying I couldn't get on StreamYard.
I know I got asked that the other day too. That's the first time I've been asked that too.
Yeah,
I
I
got
think
asked it. I rejected it.
the thing is I know with the cookies when you do that, I think what that is once you allow that is it's supposed to protect you from I think your personal information gets stolen and stuff.
No, so they can sell the personal information. They want to
Yeah,
make the money.
they use your data to run ads and stuff. That's how you get your ads and stuff on.
Yeah.
And
Well, I
why
got a
do I
thing
need to
set up
see
on my
ads? I don't want to.
well my Chrome's got a thing set up on it where if I allow cookies, it'll still block certain things off that it knows that's bad for me because I've got that 2-step verification on my Google Chrome account.
I clear my cookies every day.
Yeah.
Right now, you
You,
get up to 10 people now.
No,
Oh, okay.
I just ain't pulled the trigger and done it yet.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm falling asleep on you. I've been so tired. I don't fall asleep on so many people on the phone. The other day, I've just been tired. I don't know why. I've just been tired. I've just been gone.
Well, I know it's just there was I don't remember what panel I was on. It was only me and Karina left up on panel and I was talking to her and she was talking back to me and all of a sudden I was like, what happened to her? She just got fully quiet and she wasn't even snoring today. She was just quiet and I was like, what happened? And I thought, did this live stream in? And I looked up and I said, no, it's still red saying we're live. And I come to realize she fell asleep. But she wasn't snoring. And I kept thinking, if she can't hear her snoring, her mic's muted. And I looked at it and it wasn't even muted.
no, everyone
What?
snores, babe.
Sleeping hot mess. I've been so
That's
tired.
you.
Oh,
That's you. Now, you fell asleep the other day and I just left you up here. And, I ended it and come back and you still asleep.
Who was still asleep? You remember that time that Buckeye fell asleep fell asleep on one of Flo's panels and she ended it and went to start another one and he was still on that panel.
Yeah, that's what Karina was. I mean, after I end it, I come back to my studio and you still see if it's still there.
Yeah,
oh Lord.
fell asleep one night on Ted's panel and woke up and it knocked me off the StreamYard and had my phone at 4% battery life and I went to get back up on panel and nobody was there. And I didn't even know I fell asleep.
I think I actually fell asleep one time, and that was in Jukebox. You said I was farting.
How I knew that is because somebody came and told me in private that they were stuck up on panel with you.
I don't remember who that was.
And I think it was also after the live stream had ended or something. He was stuck backstage with you. So I went to rewatch that live stream the next day. I never did even hear you doing that on panel, so it must have been backstage. But
I do fart.
I told Julia it would have been funny if she would have left that live stream up. for everybody to watch, because people would have got a bunch of views off of that. But you can't predict what's going to happen to you in your sleep. I remember one time I looked down at my tablet and I dozed off to sleep and I woke up and I remember Ted told me he said something about me while I was sleeping like it's going to hurt my neck. It never bothered me.
Mm.
I seen you fall asleep.
Yeah, Roughneck, I mean, not Roughneck, Rocky Top, I thought you might have been at work. That's call him Roughneck. And I forgot, he ain't got no gray beard yet.
But check this out, y'all. So I was talking to Wim on the phone. So I've been playing at 625 for the longest, and so she said she would play something. She said she was gonna play a number down there for me. She said what number, and I said 420. And then I said no. Then I said 625, and I thought about it. I said no, let me do 420. And that same day, I've been playing at 625 up here. So had I been down to Florida, I would have hit $1,000 because that damn 625 came out. She was like, "Oh my God, I should have played that number too." Yep, my number came out down in Florida, but it didn't came here. But and when it do come, I'm gonna hit $1,000.
Mm.
Well, well, Karina, there was somebody
And I'm
that came in.
playing her number too, huh?
Well, Karina, there was somebody that came in and sued it live stream. I think it was last night when she was live.
Mhm.
They come in her live room and said they played some kind of cash pop ticket, and then they turned around and said how much money they won off of it. And I said, "Gee, you won almost like $1,896." I said, "Gee, what? No, you must hit a big number on that or something."
Was it pit 4 or the pit 3? Was it pit 4?
No, they said it was called cash pop.
Oh yeah, I heard of that game before. I played that in South Carolina.
But I didn't know you could win. I didn't know you could win that big. I thought it was only like $1 or $2 you could win off of it.
No, you gotta put more. You gotta put more monies on the ball. Like put like $20 to $30 on one ball, and that ball dropped. And the ball. I mean, the higher the amount, the higher the payout.
Yeah,
What happened to Remnant? He gone?
his phone might have his device might have been getting low on battery.
I thought he jumped out because he scared I was gonna fall asleep on him.
Yeah, Karina, when I'm taking the HRT and the T blockers, all the research I've done, it tells me HRT is going to distribute, it's going to make the fat back into my face like women's got in theirs, And then it says it's going to do it in my hips and thighs and my rear end, But I have had a lot of people tell me you're not really going to get that fat right there. It's going to go in other places that women get the fat. And I said, it might, but then I really need to ask when I'm doing it, get the advice from the transition doctor because they'll know more than anybody that's never took that stuff,
Mhm.
Because you see people that take HRT and T blockers, that are transitioning to become a woman, that their hips are a lot wider, than men's hips are, And you could tell their thighs are wider and their rear end's bigger too, And you could tell their face looks more feminine from that stuff.
Oh, my back hurt.
But everybody does have their opinion of how they think that stuff's going to make you look, and if they say it's not going to really make you look 100% like a woman, I'm like, you don't really know for sure, because you got to have that. That's something you have to transition doctor when you're taking it. It's like I've asked my regular doctor that, and she said, "Yeah, you're going to look more feminine. You're not going to look 100% feminine." I said, "No, it's not going to make you look 100% feminine, but it is going to give you more of a female looking body, but it's not going to be an hourglass shape." But you've seen me, like when you see me in one of my onesies or something,
Mhm.
you can tell the side of my waist the way it looks. It looks almost like it's in more of a female shape, Because Like I can demonstrate. I'll tell you. Like when I put my hands on my hip, if I can get the camera right, put my hand on my hip, and I pull that shirt back like that, it looks more like you kind of look at me, I look more feminine right there. Because you can see kind of the shape like a woman would have, You kind of see what I mean, don't you, Karina?
Mm-hmm.
It does look like I've got a little bit of more of a, hourglass shaped body like a woman would have, But that's all due to my climb filters. And then the part I have on my chest where I can almost fill in a 34 B cup bra that I got measured for at Victoria's Secret. It's because it's not fat or nothing from when I was overweight. It's from climb filters is what it's from. Wolf, did you see my shape of my body a minute ago?
I did.
It does look like I've got a little bit of a female shaped body, don't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
And you've heard of climb filters, haven't you?
Yeah.
You know what kind of condition that is, don't you?
Hmm?
You know about that condition, don't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, because when I
Hey,
when I
Will.
was telling you about it, I went
Hi,
research about it,
Karina.
and what I got to do since I've got climb filters is I do have to check my chest to make sure I ain't got no lumps there because it could cause me to get breast cancer, and it's what causes like me not to have that certain kind of testosterone that men are supposed to have to build muscle. That's why I've got two X's and a Y instead of what men are supposed to have. And I've read up that if you got climb filters, it actually helps when you're going through the transition. That's more research I've done. I'm not going to look 100% like a woman, but trans women never will. The only way to do that is through a lot of plastic surgery and stuff. You got to be you got to start at 18 if you want to look 100% like a woman. But Wolf, I will tell you something. When I was in my 20s, I was 21 years old when I lived in that white trailer house on my own for the very first time. I was sitting there. I had a razor blade in my hand. I took that razor blade, took it to my dragon. I'm just going to say dragon because there's some kids in here watching, and I don't want Roughneck to get flagged for saying something a little naughty. And I cut it with a razor blade. It's about that deep that I cut it, and it bled for 2 weeks. And I had to put a bandage on it and put pressure on it to get it to stop bleeding. I did that on purpose. So that's how much I wanted to transition to be a woman. To this day, I've never told my mom that, and I've never told my therapist that. I've told Joe that in private, and I told Susan that over the phone, but I hadn't told Julia that. I've not really told a lot of people that. And to this day, I'm stuck with that scar there.
I didn't see you down there, Rocky Top. Sorry.
Hey, Roughneck.
Roughneck, you
Okay.
didn't know I actually looked up there my own little shaft, did you? Literally cut
What
it on
about you,
purpose.
man? What?
I literally took. Well, I'm just gonna call it the dragon. I literally took it and cut it with a razor blade, made it bleed for 2 whole weeks. Because I just did not want to be a woman. I was trying to do anything I could to try to turn myself into a woman instead of being a man. That's how much I think the Lord answered my prayers to tell me that to get my doctor to find me a transition doctor to do the transition. I'm still never going to do the box. Now, it might be years out later on I might go through the bottom surgery. That's only if they got better at the surgery and the research and stuff and make it where you don't have to do the dilation or anything anymore. Then I might go through it. But right now, it's not the best time to go through that because they've not got better at that kind of surgery yet, But I'm stuck with a scar there for the rest of my life.
Well, you got the sniffles. Getting cold, Rocky Top.
I've had sinus stuff going on.
You seen any more shit lately going over there where you're working from crazy women?
There's always something going on.
You see any more women picking stuff up off their concrete, thinking it's there when it's not?
No, there's been a whole different type of issue going on here lately. Because there's a pride event going on in town, so we've been having some real crazy
There's what going on in town?
pride event.
Oh, Pride?
Mhm.
But this ain't Pride Month. Pride Month was back in June. Back in June.
I know, but there's something going on in town with it.
You see any trans women come in there?
Not yet. I
Well,
have seen quite a few lesbians
and gays
and gays.
and bisexual people.
I ain't even really seen the bisexuals. I thought I would, but I haven't yet.
Well,
But
if
this
you
is
see
only
trans,
not
if you do it now, if the trans do come in there, you can't hardly tell they're trans. You know, only way you can tell is if you see an Adam's apple moving, you know that they're a man.
And then, of course, we also have something going on in town that does with RuPaul. So we've had the cross dressers here as well.
Yeah, I was about to say, you see any single trans women there, just give me their number.
Well, if I tell you what, if one comes in here while I'm on shift, I'll hook you up with a live stream, okay?
Wow. Dang.
Well, you
There you
know,
go, buddy.
I don't know where I was at. I was talking to this woman, and I kept talking to her and talking to her, and I never asked her if she was trans. I knew she was trans. And I was talking to her, and she'd come out and said, "You know I'm trans, don't you?" That you're talking to. And I said, "Yeah, I know you're trans." She said, "Why didn't you say that?" And I said, "I know it's disrespectful to ask them, are you trans?" And she said, "You're right about that." And she said, "How?" And I turned around and I told her, and I turned around and told her, said, "You know I'm trans." She said, "But you not you got a beard and everything." And I said, "Yeah, but I'm getting ready to go through the transition." And she said, "Oh, you know." And then she said, "Well," and then she looked over and said, "There's my girlfriend. I got to go." And she got a kiss from her girlfriend, and I could tell her girlfriend was a real woman, you know. And they walked off. They looked like a happy little couple.
Oh, and you were saying earlier about me not having gray hair. Hello.
See some
Yeah,
gray
but I
there.
think I'm
No,
talking
no,
about you
no.
ain't as
What are you talking
yeah,
about?
but I'm talking about you ain't as great as Roughneck.
Yeah, he's taking a shot at
Hey.
me. Granny,
Give
he's
me,
making fun of me.
give me about
Stranger, you better leave my
3
dad
months.
alone.
Give me about 2, 3 months. I guarantee you, this whole thing will be white.
Has it gotten white but that white before?
Huh?
Has it gotten that white before?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, look at you've been watching my streams for how long now? How quickly has this got turned color?
I don't know. I can't count.
It's been about 3 months,
Yeah, about
and
3 months. I was gonna say.
Then it happened overnight, didn't it? One day. One day it got to you like,
it
oh,
really,
shoot.
literally,
Well,
it started with like 1 or 2 hairs, and I was like, "Oh, this ain't happening." Pull it out. Next morning, 5 or 6.
Mm-hmm.
you know what the thing is, with Angel for the age that he is, it's something how all his hair, top his head and his beard and everything's grows.
I think I'm gonna shave tomorrow.
Oh, I'm fixing to go through a haircut myself. This heat has
Well,
got to go.
have you heard that new razor that Gillette came out because of Gillette Fusion razor? No, the Gillette exfoliation razor. I bought the Gillette exfoliating razor, and I did a shave with it. It said after you shave with it, that it's going to be, it'll be 2 weeks later before you have to shave again. After I shaved with it, the next day, this hair just started to get full. And I go, I've never had it happen before. When I would use the Gillette Mach 5 razor, that has the little ball on it that would pivot back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
After I would shave once with it, it would be a week later. It'd be a month later. I mean, not a month later. It'd be yeah, next week. I would have to shave again. It wouldn't be a day later. I got to shave. And I go, just because that thing's got a green bed on, it's supposed to lift the hair that give you a closer shave. That's just a waste of money. And I said, that's the worst. $17 I spent on that thing.
Shoot, you want to get hair to not come back as quickly, just wax that shit.
Yeah, but you know what I told my mom? I told my mom I'm gonna get a full body razor that's made for women, that does the legs and everything, but the areas you can want, like the sensitive areas under the arms, you cannot do, I'll still have to use a razor on there, And she said, yeah, that's good to use for now until the transition doctor tells you when it's time to start doing the laser hair removal.
And before any of y'all get any ideas, I am not going to go and get wax, and I am not going to do anything on TV with wax. Period.
Well, I got my eyebrows waxed one time and it didn't even hurt.
Ruined every one of them gray hairs.
And
Quick, get that roughneck.
I earned every one of them gray hairs.
Wolf, I was in somebody's live stream. I can't remember whose live stream I was in today that I was in there, and somebody said for somebody to put nair down there, and I turned around and said, no, you don't want to put nair down there. It burns like hell, and then it leaves your skin sore. You do not want to do that. It's almost like it's got some kind of acid or something in it. And I said, that's the worst thing you could do. It's worse than waxing. I did the waxing down there, but this shit was hot, it's all that bothered me. And I pulled the hair off and it didn't do nothing that bad. I've seen the new waxing they do where they smother that stuff on all over the legs and everything, and they wait until it dries. And then they grab it, pull it off in one big sheet. That new waxing hurts worse than the kind where they put the paper on. So I seen this one woman doing it on her husband's chest and pulled it off all in one sheet. He screamed Bloody Mary, and there was no hair on his whole entire chest. It was all over that wax thing. And he said he would never do it again. I mean, she put him through torture.
My football teammates, when I was in my junior year, I was in the locker room, and my offensive lineman buddies came in laughing. I asked them what was going on. They didn't want to tell me. So I knew something was up. They asked me to go and demonstrate a particular lift, which involves me laying on my stomach and using the dumbbells. It's called a chain pull is what it's called. But anyways, they asked me to do it without my shirt on, so I knew something was up at that point, but I didn't know what. I got the demonstrating and everything. Somebody else came in from behind, poured wax all over my back, and then they pinned me down and started going to town. And that was the worst experience of my life. And I I repeat, I will never, ever get waxed again.
Damn.
Well, you know, it's been something if it was a girl you had a crush on that did that to you.
No, it don't matter. Mm-mm.
'Cause if it was her that did that to you, if it was the crush of the girl that did it to you,
No,
you would have never dated her again.
it ain't gonna happen.
Well, you know, women go through it all the time, and they just pull it off like nothing. I put it on my thighs and stuff, and just pour it off like it's nothing. It don't even bother me.
The only time I might consider it is if I decide to go bald when I get older. That's it.
Yeah.
Right now, I got a whole head of hair. I like it thin, but I like it on my head, so I ain't getting it waxed.
Yeah, that's true, Courtney. I believe that. You know, there's another kind of laser you could do that's different than laser. I forgot what it's called, but once you get it done, it actually is supposed to keep hair from ever coming back when you get old. But it's more expensive than laser. When I do the laser, I'm going to talk to the dermatologist when I see her, the one that my transition doctor will recommend that will take both of them, take Medicare and United Healthcare. I'm going to ask her if I can do down payment on it to slowly pay it off. And if she says yes, then I like that. But I think you could do that like you do any medical thing. You know, well, if I had to, my mom came over here and she called my United Healthcare, and I had to explain to them that I'm not on my mother's medical insurance anymore. I'm on my own that I have, which is Medicare and United Healthcare. And I had to explain to her that to the lady over the phone that they were trying to still file it through my mother's insurance, reason they wouldn't pay it for my last doctor visit to see my regular doctor, and they had to get it straightened out. And I had to put it on file that I do not use that other. I'm not on my mom's medical care anymore. And I hate when they mess things up like that, you know. So we had to change it over to where I had to give them my new address where everything comes, where all my bill, my money from United Healthcare should come through. And then she said, if you get anything in the mail from United Healthcare, just ignore it. There's nothing you need to do about it. Just keep ignoring it. So I'm hoping since I got that set up and I go to the health and wellness app that they've got it changed over on there to where it is too. They got my number, but they've got my number now. But I still want to keep my mom's number on file in case she needs to call for something. But she said that she still, for some things, they do have to have me there to talk about things too. My mom can't do anything to change anything still. They're still not going to allow that.
Look at Joe go. Look at him.
Baby Yoda.
Karina's got a smoke alarm going off over there.
Damn, y'all hear it. Wait a minute.
No, it's a bean alarm. Beans
I mean,
too
I've been
close.
hearing it the whole time up here. I just didn't ever say nothing until now.
It drives me crazy.
I know
Oh
that's the
my
thing
God.
about smoke detectors. Once one goes off, you'll go and take it off, and you'll put a new one in it. You'll put a new battery in it or something. But you got to also look on the back smoke detector if it's got a date on it and it says it's past 10 years. You know, that means you need to put a whole new one in. But that one is too old. And most new smoke detectors today have it where you don't replace the batteries in them anymore. It's where when they hit their 10-year lifespan, you take them off and put a new one in because the battery is built where it only lasts 10 years, and then after that, you're buying a whole new smoke detector. That's how you keep them up to date. And the ones you got in there might be past to date, you know. And they might also, the batteries, if there's still ones where you can replace batteries in them, the battery might be past its date as well.
Hey, Karina, Bean wants some cockroaches.
Nope,
Yes, you do.
nope,
Yes, you do.
nope.
I see enough of them suckers every day.
Hmm.
I don't like them things. They creep me out. I seen
I
People
one.
hate them.
people will bring them from God knows where and stays here, and then the next week we have them in almost every room. We got to call the exterminator.
Yeah, they're hard to
Hmm.
get rid of too. When you get, it takes a while to kill them all. And well, I seen one in the house that when I lived in my when we lived in Etheridge, and I lived with my parents at the time when I was a teenager, I seen one crawling on the ceiling right after I saw it. I didn't even eat nothing. I already had, had my supper. It didn't take me 30 minutes later. It felt like I ain't even ate supper because I threw it back up after I saw that damn roach. It made me
Well,
so
I
sick I
tell you
vomited.
what, there is one bug that I can mention that you would hate worse than a roach.
What?
And the second I say it, everybody on this panel, including the ones listening, will be scratching because they know what I'm talking about, and that is stupid bed bugs.
Yeah, they're
Well,
paying that.
They are a pain in the ass.
it's bad
You
bugs. They'll
ain't
come with just bites all over their body. I've seen people wake up with bites all over their body from bed bugs.
At least with a roach, if they get on you, you can fling them off.
Yeah, well, the thing is with bed bugs, I've gotten to where now if I'm going to stay at a hotel or something somewhere, or if it's at Walt Disney World I'm staying, or Universal Studios I'm staying, I'm bringing my own spray that's made to kill bed bugs, and I spray it all over that damn bed just to make sure they're dead.
Well,
If
the
I
thing
hadn't
is
done it,
that a lot of hotels will put on the hypoallergenic covering, which is all well and good. It protects the mattress, but it
Y'all know
doesn't
what?
stop the.
I
Go
don't want
ahead.
to be another 819, y'all. Y'all hear me? That smoke detector getting on my nerves. What I mean by 819, last year, I fell down the steps because I was carrying this chair and I'm thinking I'm about to do it again. Well, hopefully not fall on the steps because that damn smoke detector is getting on my damn nerves and I'm so short right. So y'all pray for me because I'm about to do an 819 again. I'm carrying
uh,
this heavy chair up the steps. I'm not even supposed to be lifting nothing either.
Be
Turn your
But
camera
I'm
on.
careful.
tired of this smoke. I'm tired of this smoke detector. I'm about to pull this shit from the wall like I did the other one. This shit is crazy.
Turn your
no,
camera on so you see.
just get you a long pole and just knock it off the wall.
I don't got nothing. I'm so sure I don't got nothing. What the hell is on that?
That's
What
the
is
thing I
this
hate about
for?
smoke detectors. I like the ones that are easy to reach, where you don't have to get up so high.
Oh, that come from that chair because I'm dragging it. I'm like, what is on my carpet, on my rug? I'm sitting up here dragging the chair, and I'm about to get ready to drag this all the way up the steps. And I'm gonna
Well,
leave this chair up here for 6 months like I did the last one before I took
hey,
it, carried it back down the steps.
wake your daughter up. Tell her that you need her to go to go kill a smoke alarm.
Yeah, my daughter is taller than me, but she still can't reach it. It is up high. It's
Hmm.
up high, y'all.
Well, be careful.
You mean you ain't got a baseball bat or a softball bat or anything?
No, I don't. I don't play no sports. But I guess I
Mhm.
still don't got no. Oh
I
Lord.
did that one time. I did that one time at my Mimi's house. The smoke alarm was going on, and it pissed me off. And I just went over there and knocked it. I just went over there and took some uh, took some object she had and knocked it off the wall. She woke up the next morning wondering why her smoke detector was laying on the ground floor dead on smash. I just said, I don't know. I don't know how it got there. I've been sleeping the whole night. All I heard was a loud bang. And I woke up the next morning, there was a smoke alarm laying on the floor. I never said I thought it was wrong. She said, well, Ray said ain't beeping anymore.
Y'all better believe. Y'all better believe when I get ready to go down the stairs, I'ma sit on my butt and I'ma slide down the stairs with this damn chair. Cause I am not trying to do another 819.
Well, I went a year and a half without a smoke alarm in this house, working. My mom just kept nagging me. Said, "You get a smoke alarm now, or I'm going to buy them." I said, "Oh, you're going to pay for them? Okay, let's go to Home Depot and get the smoke alarms." I went and picked them up. She paid for them. I didn't give a dime for them.
What's that, Serena?
I almost poor. I can't buy them.
Oh my God.
I'll be back in a minute. I've got to
I
go
heard
and get
about
a drink.
it for a second.
Come on, fucker. Oh, got that bitch. Wait a minute. Well, I swear I look here another one.
Let me see if I got that thing on my tablet. Look, you want to
Yeah,
see this?
it's good. Oh shit.
Well, I'm going to send you a screenshot in private. You'll know where I got it from.
The way it's flipped. Come on, get back on, y'all. It's so fucking, excuse me. Excuse my life. It's so hard.
The F word.
It's so hard to twist it back on. I don't know where they got this. See, that's why I didn't want to take it off. Because it's hard to put back on. It's hard to put back on the wall.
Jeez, I got to scroll down very far. I guess I ain't been talking to Wolf on Facebook very long, and he put him all the way down too far.
Okay, I got it back on. I got to put a battery in there. Or my thing is, do I really want a battery? It might drive me crazy again.
Wolf,
I'm thinking about I'm going.
Wolf, look at the certain person in the screenshot, and you'll see what they say to me.
Oh, my back hurts.
And why they're laughing. I didn't respond back to them. I just left it alone.
Was it?
Let's see.
Courtney, check your Facebook Messenger.
Okay, so what am I looking at here?
You gotta hang on. I'll type you a message.
Dang, man. These people gonna kill me taking this smoke detector out. I can't take it no more. Oh Lord.
Okay, there you go. That should explain it now.
Oh my God. Oh.
Get it, Karina?
Yeah, I did. I got it. Now the thing is, I want to carry the chair down the stairs. This chair is heavy, and I don't know what. And see, a lot of people think I was drunk that day. I told everybody, y'all can talk junk if y'all want to, but I promise. Because when I went to the hospital, I had to go in the ambulance. Because when I fell, and my daughter was crying, ooh, 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 ooh. I said, Serena, shut up. She said, Mommy, you need to go to the hospital. I said, I don't need to go to the hospital. But when I tried to lift up my arm and I couldn't lift it, I said, oh my God, what in the world? So I said, okay, I'm going to go to the hospital. Man, when I found out what bone I broke in my body, I was about ready to pass out just looking at it. I said, I broke that bone in my body. A big bone like that. I said, oh my God. Yeah, but I was not drinking. See, the thing is, if I was drinking that day, I wouldn't have fell down the steps. You know why? Because my butt wouldn't say, oh, let me carry this chair back downstairs. After being up here for 6 months, before I decided to take it back downstairs. And I'm taking it back downstairs as I'm talking to y'all too.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about, Bean.
But this time I'm gonna let the chair go first, and I'm gonna be behind the dang on chair. Y'all know what I mean? And I'm sliding back down too. I don't care about
Yeah,
this
I
chair.
see what you're talking about.
It's time for me
Yeah,
to get some new furniture anyway.
leave me alone still.
What are you talking about, String Bean?
I'm not going to tell it on here.
Oh,
Unless you want to see the screenshot, I'll send it to you, Karina.
oh yeah, you can send it to me. You act like you don't know me on Facebook, but yeah, okay.
Might be about to get a message out of me every once in a while.
My back hurt, y'all. Oh,
Where is Karina? Where is she at on here? I gotta look.
of course you will find me. Of course you wouldn't find me because you make me lost. You made me disappear on
Oh,
your
you're all the way at
page.
the very bottom of the messenger.
Yeah, cause I ain't text you in a minute because you don't text me back. Oh, okay. I'm almost down, y'all. I am really sliding down, y'all. I am scared. Yeah, I'm trying to get my old job back, y'all. See, only thing about that is I feel more secure because this job is okay. It's just like when it snow, when we have snow days, like funeral days. I mean funeral on pay, holiday pay, birthday pay, and also what we also have at this job. I'm trying to get my old job back. She said she would let me know. I missed a day the other day due to the hurricane, due to the weather. I would have got paid for that if I was at my other job. She would have paid me for that. This job I'm gonna pay you for nothing. But see, at the time when she fired me, when she let me go,
Reading shit responded back to me.
yeah, when she let me go, at the moment I was just thinking like, oh my God, I need to get another job. I don't need the cash to stop flowing. I need to keep going. I need the cash to keep going in. So at the time I wasn't thinking about no benefits. I was just thinking about I need cash to keep going. But I'm trying to school. She told me when school start back, she would let me know. Now school start back next week for Forsyth County. I say in Guilford County. They don't start back to the end of the month, but I will she said she would let me know. Yeah, because
Well, I don't have the beeping anymore.
I took that thing from the wall and I took the battery out. That got on my nerve. But see, like I said, I'm so short and it's so high up. That's the only way I could have got it down is for me to put.
Karina, right when you got to it, you could tell it was the one beeping, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, I knew it's the one in my daughter's room. Wait a minute, did y'all hear it again?
How in the world you guys sleeping with that thing beeping?
No, we sleep downstairs. We don't even sleep upstairs. You hear me? We hate upstairs. And see, my daughter's birthday next week. I'm thinking about going live. And when I go on for my birthday, yes, y'all. If y'all seen it before, when I walk up 19 flights of steps, and I did it 2 times, and everybody thought I was insane. But guess what, y'all? I'll be turning 37 next year, and I'm going live, and I'm gonna walk up 37 flights of steps. Y'all know I'm crazy. Y'all know I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take every 10 flight. Every 10 flight, I'm gonna take a break. So when I get to the 10th flight, I'm gonna say I can't do it every 5 flights because It would take me forever. I got to do it every
Yeah.
10 flight. Get down that chair. You're
Well,
almost down.
yeah, the reason I didn't get to go to Franklin Mall, the Galleria Mall in Franklin, Tennessee, to go shopping at Victoria's Secret and Lego Store and Bath and Body Works and a few other stores I was going to go live in was because my mom had to get stuff ready for my niece's ninth birthday party. And my niece got a laptop that she wanted. She wanted a
Okay.
laptop. She got it.
I just want everybody to know that I do identify as a the, she, and an it. I am the shit.
Yeah, I sent them Courtney twice, and she
That's
still ain't
funny.
responded yet. But she's dealing with kids right now. Oh, Karina, you know Loco Scratcher, don't you?
Oh, no.
Well, he is an OG Scratcher on YouTube. He's been around ever since Mama Soda and Sun City were around.
Mhm.
He came in Susan live stream one night.
Good grunt.
He came in Susan live stream. I think it was last night. We went live, and she made him a mod and told me to drop his GoFundMe. I'm not going to say why. You have to go back and watch the replay of that chat to find out why. But everybody did put up prayer hands for him for whatever's going on. But I'm not going to disclose it because it's his business to tell that.
If I go live again, I'm like, y'all, what y'all don't hear no more? No, I can't say that. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
no, I'll give it away.
yeah. Well, I've been wondering how Sienna's doing with the breast cancer treatment she's going through.
Well, once you email it in,
I don't have her email. I can't email her.
I think I still have it because I emailed her before. Yeah, I am. I do. I still have it because it's in my contact. Because she emailed me back.
Well, Karina, have you noticed? Have you been over on Inez's channel?
It's not there no more. I email her. She will not. She won't email me back. I won't say she won't. Maybe she's just not checking her email.
No, I sent her an email and I sent her a picture of what and I thought, why don't I send her a picture of what I bought from Victoria's Secret? Because she always gives me compliments on it. And but after I sent her an email and I had to respond back from her, I'm like, I ain't gonna send her no pictures because she might don't want to respond to people from YouTube. But when I went to her channel, her thumbnail pic is changed over to for 4th of July,
Uh-huh.
and her background is still up there and everything, but there's no content there, period. That's all anything that's gone.
Yeah, I believe she might be coming back, but she just took it. She taking a break.
Yeah, I'm thinking she might have also put all that content in private too,
Yeah, because I know she was so happy for me because she knew I was going through a lot. I was
Yeah,
trying to move back to South Carolina. Then my car got to acting crazy. I had to wind up taking my whole check, my whole tax check, getting this car. So I sent her an email. I said, look, I wasn't able to move, but I got me a new car. I know you'll be happy for me. I know she would have because she was
yeah,
praying for me, but she never did email me back.
yeah. And what else I noticed is when she did when she disappeared after she did that auction, on her channel. And she put me on the list for her new coin that she was going to make, and said that once she gets a new coin, and then I get one, And I asked her, why are you going to give me one? And she did, because I helped her out so much on her channel. Done so much for her channel, she's going to give me one just for that. And I told her, you don't have to do that, because I will still help you out on your channel. I don't need nothing in return for it, but she wanted to. And I didn't deny it, I just told her thank you. And then she disappeared. I don't know what happened. And I told somebody else if I found out anything about her, I'd let you know, but still she never responded. Joey just posted a photo. Oh,
Don't worry, y'all. It's not gonna happen. Come in.
This is getting
Oh yeah.
done.
Oh, Twin
Y'all
Bang.
instantly know who's on panel when you hear that thing.
Twin Bang. I did talk to Miko. Miko said he is coming. He will be going live. He will let me know when.
yeah. How's he doing on his diet that he said he's supposed to like supposed to be
Mm,
doing?
he doing okay. Okay.
Is he losing any is he really losing weight like he said he's supposed to be doing?
Okay, it's like this. It's a mental thing. It's in your. You know how stuff is in your mind. Okay, in your mind. You hear me? You would think you losing weight. You hear me? You think you the finest woman on earth. You hear me? You think you're a superstar, but anybody could dream. Anybody could have. Anybody could dream about something. You hear me?
Yeah.
It's in their mind, but really, in reality, is it really true?
Yeah, because I actually looked over at one of his videos on his new channel where he's eating those little microwave dinners or whatever they're called. You know, they're supposed to be
Hmm.
healthy.
Yeah, it's called health choice. It's called a health choice.
Well, those health choices, they're really not that healthy for you because it's got
And
thirsty foods in there, and it's got other things in there that's really not good for you. Because I've actually looked on the back of it, and it's loaded with sugar and carbs and crap. It's loaded with stuff
yeah,
that you don't have any cravings for.
I think that's what Ted was trying to tell him one time when he was up on the panel. He was trying to explain it to him. I think you was up there too. I think he got mad with y'all too. Yeah, I remember
Because
that day.
Ted was
You was
telling
on
him
the
what to do
panel
on the
and
diet, he didn't want to listen. You know.
yeah, cause Ted was trying to tell him. You were trying to tell him, but
Yeah,
yeah,
and he got mad. And I remember I started telling him, if you eat, I even remember trying to tell him if you do pure meat, cheese, and eggs, and certain grains that don't have carbs in it, or any sugar in it, and you just eat that only, you're going to live longer and be around a lot longer. And he just kept saying, getting mad. And he said, I don't care. I don't care. It's like he did not care if he wasn't going to be around long.
That is the problem. Is that a lot of times when you're overweight, you get the idea, oh, well, I'll just cut down and stop drinking so much. That will be the trick. No, you got to have the mentality, the mental
Yeah.
preparedness.
And
As
but yeah,
yeah,
but Miko don't drink. Only time when Miko would drink when I come down there, he still want to drink. Miko just eat. He just eat a lot of sugar, a lot of sweets, and just eat it. I mean, like he made tacos right. He cooked. Look, Wolf. He cooked 4 pounds. Oh my God, a hamburger. I said, sweet Jesus. Cause your boy, he did 30 tacos by himself. That's not counting the taco me and my daughter had. But he ate 30 tacos, and I was ready to pass out before I even started drinking. He ate 30
yeah,
tacos. That's the, oh my God. Yeah.
well, there is still a thing called moderation, even if you're not doing carbs or sugars. I mean, otherwise you're just beating the purpose with another problem. Even
Yeah, he
vegetables,
was.
even if you were down to just vegetables, if you're eating too much of it, it can become a bad thing.
Yeah, because I called him. He was exercising. He had some kind of weight thing wrapped around his wrist, right? I said, Miko, I said, look, that's not exercise. You laying down on your bed, lifting your arms up. You hear me? you got to get up and move around. You know what I mean? That's not exercising. He think he gonna lose weight. I want to see how much more he gonna lose from me. Yeah, because I get around. I get around. I get up and move around. Now this man lose more weight than me for doing what he doing, just laying out on his bed. There's something wrong with me. Then you know what I mean? Yeah. So,
And I ain't gonna be the one to down anybody. I have no room to talk for the most part, but since I've been losing the weight, I do know a little bit of what I'm talking about,
yeah.
and it's definitely more than just diet.
Yeah,
Oh
it will.
yeah.
I'm at the
Yeah,
gym now. I'm walking several laps while I'm there. I'm doing weightlifting and stuff to burn calories, and
yeah,
it
and
takes
Wolf,
that type of stuff too.
yeah, and Wolf, eating those, eating those healthy choices and stuff like that is not a good thing for you to be eating when you're walking and doing exercise stuff because you're just putting it stuff right back in your body. It's not good for you.
And
Well,
we and Miko,
it also depends on what you're getting,
Yeah,
because if you actually study these meals and see what's in it, it will tell you whether it's a healthy meal or not.
I know because the ones that say healthy choice on it's just a name they're slapped on. Because I looked at one time and I come to find out it's really not that healthy for you. They slap the name on it to make you think it's healthy.
There,
but Wolf, do you
there
know the
is
name of that
a
show? Wolf,
there
do you
is
know the name of that show they give people that's overweight like that? He was taking a shot, right? That's supposed to help him lose weight. I forget the name of it, but his insurance stopped paying for it completely.
huh? 150.
Yeah, I don't remember what that shot is
Yeah.
called, but Karina, when I watched one of his videos on Zoom channel, but I still never did subscribe to it. It showed him eating one of those healthy choices, but he was eating two of them at a time, and I'm like, that's not healthy. You're supposed to only eat one, and then that's your one meal for the day, and then the rest of the day and then your second meal you get it's like a fruit or something, and then if you get a snack, it's it's some vegetables or something, and you're done for the day. But he's doing it
Yeah,
different.
You gotta get up
you
and
said
dance.
you said he was eating two.
Yeah, eating two of those healthy meals is not good for you for one meal.
Sweet Jesus.
That's how you're doing your
Now,
portion of what you're supposed to do.
Bean, this is coming straight from a bariatric doctor. You can eat two microwave meals, one if they're healthy, and two if you're exercising.
I
Yes,
know, but still, those
exercise
healthy
is the
meals
Burning
are
key.
not good for
calories,
you.
that's the difference.
Yeah,
But take this from somebody that did pure high protein diet. That was all he ate was just turkey burgers and turkey meat, and all he ate was 300 calories a day. Exercised on a leg magic machine that makes your legs go in and out like this constantly, back and forth. Did it for 7 hours a day. He was sweating with sweat is coming down their eyes into their eyes, and lost 280 something pounds in in a year, and got down to weighing 125 or 123. I mean,
and
I did that for a year.
with Miko, he can't walk that well. See, y'all don't know. Y'all don't see what I see. I went down there and I seen that man in person. And I really felt sorry for the man. That's why I was going down there like that, helping him out, like doing chores for him. Because that man is so big, he can't get around like that. He can't even walk. He has to use a
No,
walker. He can't walk without that walker. And I was telling Miko, I said, you need to get up and walk. And that's when he told me he couldn't walk like that. He
I
told
know.
me one time he was paralyzed. He was
Even though he has to
paralyzed or
use,
something.
yeah,
Huh?
even though he has to use a walker to help walk, if he's using that walker to help him walk, and he can get out and walk with that walker, and he can walk, so many miles with it, like try to walk 200 or 300 miles with it a day, he'll lose the weight and get it to where he can start walking without it.
And see, another thing is to feel him falling because he fell one time. Streaming going to with the walker, going to the mailbox, and you know how many people. I ain't trying to pick on the man, but come on now, the man over 600 pounds. You know how many people it took to get him up. EMT had to come out there, and people in the neighborhood had helped that man back up. And I think that's another reason why he really don't want to walk like that. I be trying to push him because he's scared of falling again.
Yeah,
Cause he told me it took about 10, about 15 people. He told me with ENT to help him get back up from falling from trying to get his mail.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. Well, I know. I seen this when the Biggest Loser, the show they used to do. They
Mm-hmm.
had somebody on there, and they were using I forgot the female's name. She came out marrying some woman, and they adopted kids together. She was
Mm-hmm.
on there. She had this guy on her team that was like nearly 600 or 700 pounds, and she had to teach him how to lose weight and everything for the show. And after he didn't know he didn't win on the show, he said after he got off the show he was down to like 600 pounds, and he kept going to the gym and exercising and getting on the treadmill until he got lost all that weight and got back in shape.
Mm-hmm.
He kept motivating himself. He said even though he had to use a walker to get around, he still went without that walker, even though he was afraid he was going to fall. He just kept on doing it until he got to the weight he needed to be for his height and age.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If
He's got
I am one of those
yeah,
that used to think that it was expensive to go to the gym, but
yeah,
here's the honest truth: it's not that expensive to go to the gym. I am currently paying. I chose the more expensive route because I wanted a physical trainer. I'm paying $52 a month,
yeah,
but the microwave dinners, the ones that I get is through Marie Calendar, but it says plant-based fiber. That means that any of the what looks like carbs, like spaghetti noodles and stuff like that, are actually like the veggie style noodles. Like
yeah.
you
As long as it's vegetables, it's going to be. If it's got any vegetables, it's good for you. It's like there's this brand called Real Wood, real good because all it is, you can get their pizzas from it, and all that pizza is it's just the crust is made out of actual chicken, and then they just put the pizza sauce on it, the cheese, and the pepperoni, and you're done, and you're just eating it that way. But now, even though if your trainer says you can have some carbs in your body, look for Quest protein pizzas in their frozen section at Walmart. Get those because if you read the starch intake in those, it's supposed to only have 1 gram of starch in that. But they are actually what they're doing is it's giving you pure protein in your body. And if while you're doing the diet, go over to the protein section, look for all their Quest protein products and get those and have those so you can eat one of those Quest protein bars after you've done a workout. It'll put that protein back in your body and give you that energy you need back in your body.
But this is why I was going into that conversation. Is because Karina was talking about how Miko is having a hard time walking.
Yeah.
I personally had gotten to the point where I was having a hard time walking. My bones was touching bones on my knees. It's not a great feeling in the world to feel like your nerves are being stabbed with a knife.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
you got pool therapy, getting into a pool, swimming around. That's a way to burn calories. You
Yep.
got go after workouts, go to get in the hot tub, relax, loosen back up your ligaments from the extensive work that you had just done. there are ways to get around the pain if you're willing to do it.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. You got to be willing to do it. I myself, I was up to, at my highest weight, I was 795. I was down to 690 the last time I was in the hospital. I'm now down to 655 currently.
Yeah.
So, I mean, is it easy? No, it's not. It's a pain in the ass, but it can be done.
Yeah. Just be glad that you don't do like I did, where all you ate 300 calories a day. Because when I did that, and I told my doctor how I lost weight doing it, he said that was bad. You were supposed to do a certain balanced diet when you were losing the weight. Don't just do 300 calories because you actually put your body through pain. And I go, yeah, because when I told her when I got down to weight 125 or 123, my stomach was hurting every time I tried to eat something. I couldn't even put the food in. And she said, because your body was so starving so bad, you shrunk it too quick and didn't do it the right way. And you were hurting your body. She made me incorporate bread back in my diet and tell me every once in a while eat a little ice cream to get it to where your body will stop hurting. And then tell me to go back to eating whatever I wanted. And I've been doing that, but I counted my calories one day just wondering how many I'm putting in my body. Really, every day, all I get is 1,500 calories a day. I didn't know I was just still getting that amount in me.
But one thing that I'm lucky for is that the fact that I came from where I was an athlete in school.
Yeah.
Had my muscles not been built up, had my calcium count been low and stuff like that, I could be in way worse shape than what I am now, and I realize that. But I don't know. It's just it takes. That's why I was saying it takes a mental preparedness for it, and if you're not mentally prepared, you're not going to be successful.
True.
Yeah, but he told me, when my daughter used to come down there, we make him get off your diet. I said, how can make you get off your diet? So when I talked to him the other day, he told me how many tacos he ate. I said, well, Miko, I ain't been down there in several months. Like, it's been several months since I've been down there. So what makes you get off here? He think it's okay to get off his diet this week and go back on the next week. I said, Miko, no, you can't do that. You
No,
either
it don't
stay
work.
on it or you stay off of it.
Now, the
Now the
thing
man,
is,
when we go down there,
I
we'll
was
feed her too. We don't
yeah,
have to worry
and
about being hungry. This
yeah,
man, he'll
now
order
certain,
food like every 2-3 hours. He'll order food
yeah,
for us. We don't have to worry about starving. We be with Miko. You know what I mean?
on the diet that I'm on, there is a thing called a cheat day. It doesn't mean to go ham that day. It just means that you can have one item that you don't normally have because you're on the diet as a treat, and then you go
yeah,
back
it's
to
called
doing it every
splurging, is
day.
what it's called. It's where you're splurging. You can splurge once a week on one item, and that's what I do. Like if I get a whole pizza from Pizza Hut during the weekend, on the weekend, I only get it once a month. After I eat that whole pizza, what I do the next day is I hardly will touch. I eat like barely will hardly eat anything. Maybe get like a fruit cup and some vegetables. That's about it. And I do that until my metabolism it slowly burnt it fully burnt what was not good for me completely off. And then I wait like a month or maybe it might be 6 months before I get anything else. But I actually will never buy any greasy fast food anymore because I just don't care for it. And it's bad for your blood pressure.
And a cheat day is a cheat day. If a cheat day becomes more than 2 or 3 days at a time, it's no longer a cheat day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a habit.
Yeah. And well, another thing you got that people don't understand, some people don't understand when they lose weight, is you can't let that willpower take over you and cause you to want to eat this and eat that. You gotta ignore that and put that behind you in your mind, and you gotta have the strength more of that willpower that's making you want to eat things, you know.
Oh, I know,
So,
and you gotta stay determined. I mean, I can't tell you how bad I'd love to sit down, have some fried green tomatoes, and fried okra, and fried chicken, and I don't know, a couple pieces of birthday cake and ice cream, but I
yeah.
can't do that.
Now, Wolf, are you allowed to have meatloaf on your diet?
I can, yes.
If you're gonna make a meatloaf, instead of having it big like you do, take a shallow with some flat pan you can get. You know, it's almost like a cookie sheet. You know,
Hmm.
make the meatloaf like you would make it, but you're actually making it into what's called a skinny meatloaf. It cooks up quicker, and then when you get through with it, you eat it, and you got it skinny. And a skinny meatloaf will actually fill you up quicker than a big slice will.
You see that's too much work for me. If I'm going to make it that way, I'd just rather have like a piece of hamburger steak with the grease completely drained out.
Yeah, well, I actually that's where I do it that way, and it don't blow me up like a balloon like it used to do. Now, if you're gonna have now, if you do want you do like having fried food, take like something like a Ninja Foodie air fryer grill, put your chicken on it, and you're just air frying it, and then you just stick your tomatoes on there and give them a little grill to them, you know. Put that on the chicken, and it's almost like having the same thing.
Well, this is what the bariatric doctor told me as far as meatloaf goes.
Yeah,
It's fine to do and have occasionally, but you want to slice the loaf like you would a loaf of bread, thinly
yeah.
sliced. Don't add ketchup, don't add barbecue sauce or whatever that has sugar in it. Leave it
You can put
alone.
mustard on it.
Not even mustard. And I'll tell you why, because mustard has carbs.
It could have carbs because the mustard I have there's 0 calories on it.
Well, I mean, I looked at the ingredients on it, and it has like 1 or 2 grams of carbs in it.
Well, now I will tell you this: the Quest protein bars, you know, that I get, you know, from the Quest protein website. I'll have to send you a link to their website, you know, so you can look at it. You know, it does have carbs in it, but the kind of carbs are in it, you know, are good carbs.
Now
They're
there is
actually healthy
one.
carbs.
Now on my diet, there is one thing that I can have, but I have to be very, very careful and only a very, very light amount,
Yeah,
and that's mayonnaise.
yeah,
Because it's nothing but
Mayonnaise.
fat and oil.
yeah. But now, Wolf, the thing is with the Quest protein bars, you know, all the ingredients in it that they use, every one of the bars only has 1 gram of sugar in it. But if you actually look at the ingredients on the website of what they use in it, you know, it's like you'll see chocolate in the one that looks like that's of a brownie or the one that's of a chocolate chip cookie dough. That chocolate that's actually in it is raw chocolate. It's the chocolate that you get before they add sugar to it.
Uh huh.
It comes straight from the cocoa bean before they put sugar in it to make it unhealthy. They will not use anything that's got anything in it that's bad for you. And I don't see how they get their chips to have 1 gram of starch in it. I just cannot understand how they do that. But you do got to be careful with too much whey protein. You know, too much of that whey protein stuff, it'll give you such bad gas. It smells like raw sewage.
Hmm.
And I come find out
Well,
with Quest protein products, you can actually cook with it. You can actually turn around and put that stuff down and put in a thing, and then when you get through with it, it'll look like you made brownies, but you didn't. It's a Quest protein bar. Like I took their brownie Quest protein bar one time and put it in the microwave and melted it for a little bit as long as it told me to. Took it out. It looked like a gooey, delicious brownie when I was eating that thing, and especially their one of a birthday cake. It literally tastes like a birthday cake. And their new one that they have their one that look like Reese's mini cups, or their one that looks like a Reese's cup. It tastes just like the real thing, even though it's pure healthy for you. And the new one that they got out tastes like a lemon bundt cake.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it literally tastes like you're eating the real thing, even though it's all healthy for you. And another reason why I found out he was actually healthy for you, the expensive grocery store called Whole Foods, and that Whole Foods store, all they carry in there is just pure healthy stuff. They
Yeah.
actually carry that. I asked them why they carry the Quest protein in there, and they said because it's healthy for you. They will only carry healthy items.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about those Quest peanut butter cups?
Yeah,
Yeah, those are good. You can only have like
but they are actually healthy for you. You just
yeah.
gotta eat them in moderation. You actually use them as a snack replacement. Like if you're craving something sweet, you can eat one of those. But you still have to put them in. If you're counting calories, you still have to use them as your calories.
Yeah.
But they're
You
good
can
for
you
you.
can even have up to two in shaved ice, but who wants to
Yeah,
do that?
but yeah, you need to definitely look at their Quest protein pizzas. They do have carbs in them, but as long as you're exercising, you can eat that Quest pizza. And one Quest pizza, only has 2 servings in it.
Have you tried the Quest protein chips?
Yeah, I've tried those. I got their ones that were actually the ones that they did that were supposed to be a ghost pepper, and oh man, those things were delicious.
I can't do the ghost pepper one, but the cheese ones aren't bad.
Yeah, they actually had one. They actually have these things that I got. I found them at Walmart. They look like Cheez-It, but they're from Quest Protein. And
Hmm.
M&M's, the peanut M&M's that you get,
Yeah.
Quest Protein makes those now.
Hmm.
So it's like you're eating an M&M, but you're not. They even have these little things that are caramel. And when you look at it, you think that you're eating a turtle, which you think you're eating one of those little candies called turtles, but it's not. It's Quest.
Hmm.
But I'll send you a link to the website because they've got all kinds of stuff on there. And then they've got their drinks that you can drink. They're already pre-mixed up.
Yeah. Now talking about drinks that aren't mixed up. If you get water and you can get them in the I think it's in the water aisle actually. They are packets and they're called Skittles.
Yeah.
There's no sugar added to them. And
No,
if you add a stevia to it, it tastes just like you're eating the candy.
it's like you're drinking a Skittle.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember I had those. I had them. I tried every one of them colors. It was delicious.
the Starburst ones aren't bad either.
Have you had the Starburst pink one?
Yes.
I've got the ones where you can make a whole gallon of that thing. Like one whole gallon thing of it or whatever it is. I
Yeah,
mean, they
about a gallon of it lasts me about a day and a half, 2 days.
yeah. Because you're drinking all that thing, and when you're drinking that water, you're like, I want another one. And by the time you're like, well, I'm going to put this picture in the refrigerator and I'll have it for another day, you don't realize you don't drink it all. Roughneck going to sleep on us. Who's going to change his name?
Rodney,
Wait,
are you asleep?
Almost.
Oh, shit. He pulling one of my numbers.
Wolf, did you get lost in did Julia end her live from that one night when Roughneck fell asleep on panel and you were on panel with him?
No, it kept on going until Julia got up.
Oh, because I went to watch the replay. Because I asked her about that, and I told her I wanted to watch the replay up because I thought it'd be funny. You would have told her to leave it up, but she had delayed the live stream.
I don't know.
But if you never would have told me about it, I would have never known what was going on. But I'll tell you one thing, good thing they don't have smell-o-vision. If I had smell-o-vision, she would have been wearing a gas mask.
Hey now, my shit don't stink.
Might not you, but according to everybody else around you. Well,
That was just one string. Give them a break.
yeah, well, there was somebody that told me they wish they had would invent phones where you could reach your hand right through it and just literally grab some food out of the screen that somebody had, or something, or be able to smack them. And I said, they did that, we could just walk right through the screen and be right in the same room with them.
Right.
We wouldn't need to worry about traveling. And somebody was talking about they need to invent a real time machine where you go back in time. And I said, no, because somebody would just go back in time just to try and change history.
I would just be happy with a teleporter.
Yeah, if they had a time machine, all I'd do, they'd use it to go over to go all the way over to the Philippines and mess with the ladyboys over there, or to go over there while Wolf fell asleep at work, smack him upside the head, and disappeared, and wonder who hit him. But you got to think, if they had a time machine where you could travel anywhere, in the world, or you could travel anywhere in the future or back in the past,
Mm-hmm.
well, we'd be traveling where we wanted to go on vacation and save money.
Right.
We'd be like Steve Urkel getting on that little platform that would send you over to Paris or something. Could easily go over to another country, somebody you don't like or somebody don't like you, and knock the crap out of them, run off.
Right.
They wouldn't even know why they're laying on, and their fiance or wife would come out and say, "Why are you laying on the ground?" Said, "Somebody hit me, but I don't know who did it." There'd be no evidence.
Bean, if I get a concussion and I don't know how it happened, I know it was you.
Uh-oh. Oh, Wolf, I was going to tell you,
Knock string me out. Knock him out.
Wolf, I was going to tell you if Joe had a merchandise, like a T-shirt you could buy or dog tags you could buy, would you buy one?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to try to get Shaquan to do that for you, and maybe get her on his backstage panel to talk to him, and they can discuss how you want it done. And the like this little pic he's got laying there, that if you see the puzzle on it, the puzzle on that pic represents some autism.
Uh-huh.
And he designed that himself.
That's
He got
cool.
somebody to make it for him one time. And he'll just I think he would let Shaquan sew the shirts for him,
Totally, yeah.
Because I know Shaquan would do that for him, because she's always out there to help anybody else with making anything that they need made, It's kind of nice to do in there. It's like you, Wolf, if you say you wanted shirts made, well, heck, you could go to Shaquan and have her make them. You just go to her and she'll make them for you.
Well, my
Bean,
dad
stop
has a
grumping.
shirt company.
He does.
Yeah, he has his own shirt, screen print, and everything.
Oh, that's cool. Now you need to tell your dad, make sure after he makes shirts, and then he sends them people to put a card in there that tells how to wash it and everything, take care of it. Because once you put that in there with a shirt, that really is another way you put thought into your merchandise that you make,
Mm-hmm.
and that lets people know, like, if it ever gets to where the printing on it is starting to come up, you can actually turn around and that they can read the card and it shows how to re-iron it back down.
Yeah.
But sometimes over time that stuff is gonna try to peel on you. It's like Shaquall is gonna make me a sports bra, is gonna have another one on it like she did my sleep shirt, but a different person. But I can't show it on YouTube because you'd get my channel in trouble or anybody else's channel in trouble.
Right.
And I'm not gonna jeopardize that. And I'm kind of like her that she'll put something like that on like a sports bra or a sleep shirt or just something to lounge around in for me. Wolf, I got sick with death when I ordered my black sweatpants from Victoria's Secret out of the pink collection. Because I was gonna get the ones that are out of some kind of hydrogen a blue color, like my little shorts I have. But I saw these and I was like, oh, they're Halloween. I gotta have them, even though the skeleton hands are on the back. But when you're wearing it, it looks like a skeleton's grabbing your rear end. Well, I bought them. It's gonna be next month where I'll get to actually go to the mall, because I told my mom I would just wait till next month to go to the mall, and it's got so much going on this month. And told her if I do get to on the 30th, to see my transition doctor to go in the doctors and go in the mall, I will. But then I told her I forgot to tell her that I won't get to do that because I'm gonna be going in some trans clubs and places where they eat at that are for trans and pride eat at,
Yeah.
and some LGBTQ clubs as well. My brother knows a couple of them because he went in there when he used to do massage therapy.
Heck, we got 3 of them in downtown Knoxville.
Yeah, it's kind of, but they are hidden, at certain spots where it's kind of hard to, where a lot of times you don't know where they're at. They kind of stay kind of in like the back areas for some reason. But I've heard that the clubs are not that very big on the inside. Oh, how's the water damage at looking over there in where it got damaged at?
Really, there ain't no damage left around here. Now up in Dollywood, they've still yet to replace the bridge in the parking lot.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that got damaged the last time.
It's the other one.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, do you hear
not the one
about?
that damaged the last time. It's the other one.
You hear about what happened to Opry Mills Mall?
Huh?
Did you hear what happened to Opry Mills Mall?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but right now it's not open right now. They've got it closed right now because because it got water damage in it again. So they don't know for sure if they're going to keep it open or what. And I was like, they shouldn't have never. And I was like, they should have never built that mall right there. I think they should have built it in a different location, where it's on higher ground when they built it.
Yeah.
And then just stuck some kind of theater there where they can have a bigger theater than what the old theater is for a bigger performance. And then just built, and then done that, and it would have been good. And then I thought that when they built that mall, they could have built a thing underneath the mall to where when water's trying to come in, it would go underneath the mall and drain away from it. It's what they could have done. But I really don't think they should have ever got rid of the theme park that was there. 'Cause I love going to that theme park. I've been there like 3 or 4 times before they closed it. And we were supposed to get a theme park there. It had something to do about, it was supposed to be like story time or something, and it was supposed to be done this year, but I think that fell through.
Yeah, I think there was something about that on the news, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear where In-N-Out Burger is coming to?
No.
I heard that it's going to be close to Middle Tennessee. It's where they're going to build it at.
I know that they're going to be building a Whataburger in Pigeon Forge.
Yep, and I think there's like a third or fourth Whataburger that they built here.
And Keenan Thompson is going to be the one to cut the ribbon on the property.
Oh, well, the biggest grocery store that they have in California, it's actually coming here to Franklin, Tennessee to get built. Oh, you know where the Titans Arena is? Where they play football and stuff. Did you know right next to it that they're breaking ground to build another Titans stadium there?
Yeah. Well, actually, I thought they were just building onto it.
They might be, but they're supposed to be building some $1 billion building that's supposed to have something to do with the Titans, but it's not for them to play sports or nothing.
Well, I know that they're supposed to, yeah, that's their sports complex.
Yeah, and all that they're building is coming out of the taxpayers' money, probably.
When is it not, Bane? When is it not?
Yeah. Is it true that we're going to probably get an actual NBA basketball team for once?
No, I don't know about that, but I know that the AAA affiliate baseball team, the Smokies, are leaving Sevierville, and they're putting a stadium in Knoxville, and they're supposed to be making it one of the highest capacity stadiums in the major leagues, and they're going to try to get them to be part of the major leagues within 5 years.
Yeah. Well, the baseball team that we have, in somewhere in Nashville,
Uh-huh.
I heard that they use those players. They're not really a professional baseball team, but they use those players I think when they're doing trading or something for other teams.
Well, I mean, AAA affiliate, AA affiliate, single A affiliate. It's all minor league baseball. It's the ones that haven't fully developed yet and trying to build their way up to the majors.
Yeah. Well, our Titans, the Titans, I heard that we got some player on there that's a real good player,
Mm-hmm.
that's going to actually probably carry our team to where they'll play good this year. But I heard when they were playing against,
We'll see that when that happens.
Yeah.
I've never been fully confident in the Titans since the days of McNair and Eddie George.
Yeah. You remember when the Titans, the very first time the Titans went to the Super Bowl?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Aaron McNair.
Yeah, wasn't he the guy that fumbled the ball or something and caused them to lose the trophy?
No, that was the wide receiver Tyson.
Yeah, I know it's right when they got rid of him, that the guy fumbled the ball. All of a sudden, they weren't doing too good. And they can't seem to keep a good coach around either.
And they ain't going to. You know why?
Why?
Because the state of Tennessee don't have enough money.
Well, the bad thing is, we shouldn't have never bought the team that sucked to begin with. Because when they bought the
I
team that
mean, they
brought
were
Tennessee, they
halfway
weren't no
decent.
team.
Houston
Huh?
Oilers.
Yeah, well, when they were the Oilers, they were a crappy team. They never could hardly win anything.
But they won the Super Bowl twice.
And it might be the only reason they don't win here in Tennessee is because the coaches are crap. And the people that are picking the players for the team can't pick the good players.
But now Houston has another team and they can't do any good, so I don't know.
Yeah. Courtney fell asleep on the couch and breathing she back. I mean, I'll still always root for the Titans, even though they're not the best team.
I've never really rooted for the Titans fully.
No, I got to where after a while, I got to where I was all about was always about the 49ers, got to where I was tired of the Titans losing all the time.
I've always been the Miami Dolphins and Detroit Lions.
Yeah.
I remember from my first grade year to about fourth or fifth grade, I had a Miami Dolphins lunchbox. I held that thing for dear life.
Oh, you remember back in the 90s when the Dallas Cowboys kept going to the Super Bowl just about every year?
Yeah.
And they would way they played, you thought they were going to lose, and then close to the end, they won it every time. And now they got to where they can't even hardly make it to the Super Bowl anymore. But I'll tell you, the only thing to this day, I keep telling everybody, the only people that could good on that team is the cheerleaders. Heck, the cheerleaders could play better than the team.
Uh-oh, Karina over there getting quiet.
Yeah, she fell asleep.
No, I'm not. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Wolf, do you know who Karina's new boyfriend is?
I don't know.
Joe. Oh, he made the list.
Joe made the list.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how though.
What you mean?
You said Joe was your boyfriend.
No, what you mean? You don't know how he made the list? Why he wouldn't make the list?
Yeah, well,
Been saying I'm a
Ain't nothing
monster.
wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with my Joe. My Joe's sweet. He's kind, very nice.
Been saying I'm a monster.
You want to know something, Karina? Your Ted is
Uh-huh.
and you want to know, Karina, your Ted is a dirty old perv.
Ted is a hot damn mess. Excuse me, but I love Ted too. They all number one in my life. I love
Yeah,
all
but
of them.
but Karina, have you noticed certain live streams he goes in where people want him to try to tell him that you got to be PG in there, he cannot keep it PG.
Uh-huh.
And I go in there, and you can see the totally opposite with me, where I'm not really talking naughty in there. So you can tell
Oh
that
man.
naughty. Ted's more naughtier than I am. But some people don't see it that way. I've had some people say I'm more naughtier than he is. I don't think it's true.
Right. I give Courtney my address without even thinking. If the same option come up with Ted 6 weeks later, I still wouldn't have given the address. I'm so going to get in trouble for that joke. As I seriously don't want some crazy package coming through that will get me into a lot of trouble when I open it on YouTube. Courtney, I know is totally innocent and not going to prank me that way.
I actually don't really get X-rated, and I mean, saying anything really ain't naughty in Courtney's live stream. I just joke around in there. You know that.
And Courtney, if you want to blame someone for me joking around as much as I do, blame Finding Disneyland. He started it all.
Oh crap! My phone's about.
I think he said his phone about to die. That's what he about to say.
You got a problem with if you got a problem with Ted, just send Green over there. She'll take care of him.
Yeah, I had to whoop that butt.
Yep.
I gotta whoop that butt.
Make sure you leave a handprint. Sorry, I couldn't resist that joke.
You know, Karina.
I love all of them. They are number one in my life. Because I'll tell you one thing. I was talking to Wilma. She would tell you with Rocket being one of my boyfriends. He's number 2 too. And when I found out that he lost his job, Wilma tell you I was hurt. When I said I felt like somebody just stabbed me in the heart, I was over there crying because I love that man so much. Rock is a sweet, nice guy too. When I heard that he was not working, Wilma tell you I went down to tears. I cried too. I went down to tears. That hurt me so bad. I hate to see people that I care about, go through something. Yeah, Wilma tell you I was on the phone crying. That hurt me so bad. Yeah. I care about all my YouTube boyfriends. They don't even know.
Yeah, well, there was a place here in Tennessee. I don't know what part of Tennessee it was, but close to Nashville, where they saw 4 buffaloes escape out of. I don't know, forgot where they escaped at. They got out.
Oh Lord, no.
Across the highway.
Mm-mm.
And that's happened before. And somebody, I think, owns them too.
Oh God, no.
So
yeah,
I can't.
You don't mess with them things. They're dangerous.
I can't do any more diamond art as there's a problem with my hand and I can't say what.
I want to see the kitty cat diamond art. I love that. What you do with it?
Oh wait, that might be near me. I can get that.
When I seen that, I said, "Oh my God, I love that one."
Yeah, I really love doing the diamond art. It's just like some of these were for December last year, and I couldn't do them.
Oh my God, I love it.
Ozzy, what's that thumbnail pic of Roughnecks he had? I mean,
That's really pretty.
Yeah. I made
That
sure
is real pretty.
Because
I love cat. I love kitty cats and cats.
Yeah, I do too. And there's the other one I did.
Oh, that was pretty too. That's a donkey and a dog.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty too.
Yeah. Because
that's so much fun.
Yeah. the day I finished this, all I had in my mind was positive thoughts for everything to be good with Courtney's daughter. And that actually got me through this because I wanted to send this as it made me feel positive and as a positive thing to send her. I did. So I managed to finish it even though I was talking to Bean, and it probably could have took about half hour less, but we're having a good time chatting.
Yeah, that's cute. I really love that cat. Oh, it might.
Oh, Karina, look at Ted's message in the chat. He's not
Oh God, teddy bear, teddy bear.
He said getting big. I don't know what he means by that.
No telling. Let me tell you.
Let's just hope it's very sleepy.
Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be something naughty.
Well,
Ted going to the pink room. He going to the pink room.
hmm. Yeah, see, look, innocent Courtney got it right.
Hey, Courtney, if you don't mind
Ted,
me asking you,
Ted
um,
on his way to Walmart pretty soon.
yeah, Courtney, if you don't mind me asking you, would you like to see a picture of those sweatpants that I bought? You know, they're got the they're Halloween sweatpants that are got the skeleton hands on the back. I don't mind seeing you the picture of them. I just got to go back to the app to get a picture of them. Yeah, I'll tell you tomorrow. I'll tell you later today when I get a thing. Hey Joe,
Hmm.
want to say something?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can show you.
Yeah, this is sort of why it took an extra 30 minutes to do
Look
that
at there.
big cat diamond art.
You see that, Joe?
Yeah, I got that.
You got this same coin?
Yeah.
Oh, did you get it when you bought some kind of deal from
Yeah, from Lego.
the Lego store?
Hmm.
Yeah, you had to buy a certain amount or something to get it free.
Hmm. Yeah.
I've kept it in this box because it's probably considered a collector's item. I've got
Hmm.
something else you might not have.
My brother got that when he got the X-wing, the really big one.
Yeah, I got this.
Hmm. That's cool.
You don't know what it is, do you?
No, but it's still cool.
Let me take his bottom off and pull something out of it and get it and show you again. Now, what do you think it is?
Something for when Ted's naughty.
It's a screwdriver.
Yeah.
I'll show you the bottom of it. See? The screwdriver bit's in the bottom.
Yeah.
And
That's
then
cool.
I've got this other thing.
But I still think my version was funnier too.
I've got feeds.
Hmm.
There's one,
Yeah.
lightsaber. Two,
That's
then
cool.
three. And there's screwdrivers.
Yeah.
Two playheads and one
Hmm.
slotted, but they're novelties. They were from when Geek was a store before they got bought out by GameStop.
Yeah.
And then I got this, but it's a flash drive. I thought it was an eraser, but it's actually a flash drive. But it was I think there was a G-Flex that was made out of because it's supposed to be a R2D2, but it came out being gray instead of white.
Hmm.
But it's an actual. Now pull his head off. An actual flash drive.
Hmm.
It's got something. It's got, I think, backup from my computer on it. My laptop I have.
Yeah. Well, that's a flash drive.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I like the flash drives. They're like that, and this one that are weird looking. I've got one of Darth Vader, but my brother couldn't get nothing off of it because he come to find out it must got corrupted or something.
Hmm. It's from a band called Alter Bridge.
Oh, cool.
I got this at a concert. I went to that concert. In the middle of one of the songs called Metal Militias, which is used in WWE, so it's used quite a bit. They started the song, introduced Mike Tremonti. I think that's the name. I've probably butchered it, but oh well. And as they announced him, his guitar messed up. It did. And Miles Kennedy, the singer, made a slight joke about it. And a few months later, they brought out that same concert as a CD. They edited out that one piece. They did.
That's cool.
And on this, I've actually got that copy as it was played on the night.
I have to look them up on YouTube and listen to them.
Yeah.
Oh, Sega Game Gear.
Yeah.
You remember when that handheld game system was made?
No.
Well, I've got a game to it. The original game. I got it for Christmas. My brother got it for me for Christmas.
Hmm.
He wants some Power Rangers.
Hmm.
You cannot. The system way it was made, it was super thick system. I mean, it was really thick. It was a really thick, nice system. Best system that Sega ever made. And I wish PlayStation would have just took that system, and just made it like that because it was where if you dropped it, it wouldn't even break. And then they got to where PlayStation would make them where if you dropped their system, it broke. If you were to drop their handheld.
Courtney, what music do you listen to most? I know you listen to Skid Row.
Rock metal bands because of what's on their shirt,
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking which ones.
Yeah, I know one of them got Metallica. One of her shirts said Metallica on it.
Yeah, I know the shirts. I've watched pretty much. I'm pretty sure I've nearly watched all
I'm
of
just
her
saying that's
videos.
one band that I know that she likes. I can't think of any others.
I'm pretty sure one of the pink top she had on a while back jumper was Def Leppard, but I couldn't see the writing. I think her hair got in the way when I was trying to read it, as I only tried to read the t-shirt at the end, and I think it covered up the first part of the name.
But I do remember her. I think she was in some live stream that she mentioned some bands that she liked. I can't remember.
Hmm.
Might have been in Ted when the band members were, the guitar guys were up there playing. And she was mentioning some bands she liked, but I don't remember for
Hmm.
sure. But I know it was somewhere. She'll respawn probably in a minute or two. If she ain't fell asleep again, what she likes. Or she ain't busy on attending to her kids.
Hmm.
Oh Lord, I done got hungry, y'all. Oh, there I go.
Hmm.
Oh, Karina's about to fall asleep over there. She's winding down.
No, I'm gonna be winding up. I'm hungry. I need to get up and eat.
Oh,
I'm hungry.
read her message in the chat.
I
Joe.
am. I am reading it.
Well, no, you don't take till Christmas to read a message.
Have you stopped talking so I can read it? I can only concentrate on one thing at a time. I'm not a woman. I can't
Oh,
multitask.
I ain't heard Pink Deaf Leopard in a long time. She likes 80s music, even though she never grew up in the 80s. She was born in the 90s. Huh.
That's cool. I like one specific song of Meatloaf's. I've always liked
Oh,
it.
Meatloaf is a good band. I ain't heard them in a long time.
I actually got a guitar pick from Def Leppard. I do.
Courtney, you see how they dressed in the 80s? They had all that neon makeup and everything on, the women did, and it was all about neon clothing and everything that they wore.
Hmm.
And then the guys wore all that surfer the shorts all the time. But Karina, I mean not Karina, Courtney, if you grew up in the 80s era, well, forget about shaving the kitty because that era it was all bushy.
Jane, stop being rude.
The true history of women is 80s, bush, 90s, ladies, 2000 bald, and
I don't need to hear the history, Bean. Too much info.
The history.
Get him, Joe. Get him.
Respect my delicate ears. No telling. I'm trying to find some of my guitar picks. I am, but found
Courtney,
it.
I know what you mean by what you are glad changed, you know. I've got a guitar pick that was from that had Mr. and Mrs. Ditch's channel logo on it. They sent me a couple of those. They just started giving them people because they weren't selling for some reason. I know you got a guitar pick. Oh yeah, you got a guitar pick that's like solid on you.
So that actually isn't a razor blade. That was from a Buck Cherry concert. And it didn't land in my hand. My arm was like that, and it landed directly like that on my arm. And both arms were crossed, and I just went like that, and that's how I got that.
Oh, cool.
These two are Metallica ones.
Oh yeah, Courtney. I don't think I was thinking of that one.
That's a James Hetfield guitar pick
Oh, cool.
from Metallica. Stage used. That one was. And this one's another stage used one from a UK show that happened the 20th of the 6th, 2019, I think. And that was a stage used one. My brother got 2 of them, and that's where I got this one from. I
It
can't
sounds like
find
it's
the
one of
Def
them.
Leppard ones, but I got one, I think it's Vince something. I got his one I found at one of the shows. That was an extremely good night. It was. I was looking around the floor. The security guard called me over and asked, "Are you looking for this? One of these?" And she said, she handed it to me, and I thought, oh, she wants me to look at it, and I went to hand it back, and she said, "Keep it." So I thanked her, went looking for my mum. A couple foot back, I got maybe about 20 foot or something like that. And I looked at the floor, and there was another guitar pick. There was. So I got 2 that night. So
Green, I've got a
remember,
dog.
huh?
I've got a pet dog.
Mm,
Nobody know that?
no.
I've got a teacup puppy. I'll show you.
Mm.
It's actually a keychain.
That's
It
cool.
says pink on it. It goes to I got it from Victoria's Secret. I got it on sale. It was original $20-something for it, and I got it on sale for like 16. No, I got it on sale for 9. You got 2 of your guitar picks left.
No. I have 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Courtney would probably love one of those.
And if I could get it to Courtney, then it's hers. One of them is.
If she loves, anything to do with music, I don't know. You definitely could get one of hers. She carries that.
Yes, Courtney, I use all 3 of them to play bass guitar. And if I'm being honest, they're not damaged, even though I'm playing bass. And bass can shred the picks to like nobody's
The
business.
material they're made out of is good.
Yeah. Sadly, I lost my pick in this style, which is a metal version.
Oh, that's the Gorilla Productions one I was talking about.
Yeah, back seats.
Yeah.
I bought it out of my money. I wanted his logo on something that I couldn't get. So, well, no one else could get. So I asked if it was okay, and he said, "Yeah."
Yeah, I know if you ever sent Courtney one of your guitar picks, she would, do something to help you to be able to get over there to her.
The best I can think of is a return to sender envelope.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can get my mum to do it, because we can only have, as I can get her to take something to a letterbox, but she wouldn't go to a post office to do anything for me,
Well, you could take
or
an envelope. Yeah,
anything that
like the
costs.
envelope you get from Courtney, like right
Hmm.
after you got an envelope from her, you could put that in there,
Hmm.
but make it look like it was the size of whatever was in the package,
Hmm.
and just write return to sender on it, and you'll go right back.
Hmm.
They won't know that they really won't never be able to tell that you took the original item out of it.
Hmm. Could do.
But I've seen people. I've done that for Amazon before. I've
Hmm.
sent something back to them, and never did actually put the item in there, and they never said a word.
Hmm.
Renee,
Is
you get naughty in the chat. She said, "Let's get this party started." What party?
the everyone pick up a teaspoon, just
Maybe
like
I
bean
refrain.
knife.
Actually, I refrain from asking what party you're talking about. Maybe I do not want to know that. Oh, Renee gets here and all of a sudden Ozzy wants to go to bed. Uh-oh. I ain't the one really doing all the talking. Joe's the one mostly doing all the talking up here.
Bean, I've barely been able to get a word in.
Recordings on Master Channel.
I think she said you're drunk, Bean, because,
No, I don't drink.
well,
I went
if you
upstairs.
think I've been doing all the talking, then you must be drunk.
Oh, by the way, did you finish the Baby Yoda diamond art?
No, I can't use my hand on camera.
Bite me, Renee.
Leave Renee alone.
I'm telling her to bite me
She's
because she told me to
innocent.
shut up. The only reason I'm telling her to bite me is because she telling me to shut up, which is not very nice and polite to say to people. So there.
Well,
Renee, I really don't care for alcohol. I will not buy it either. I don't care for it. I will not put it in, if it's not healthy, I'm not putting it in my body.
well, if I'm being honest, I don't mind vodka, even though I don't drink anymore. I
I
mean,
can't
ever.
pronounce that word you just said there, Courtney.
I actually like. I had it a couple of times, but not as an alcohol drink. But I like um I like
I will admit, I've had a moonshine once, and I just tried
Yeah,
one
you
out.
know my naughty little secret now, Courtney.
Yeah,
I
now
like
I've tried
vodka.
one little Smoky Mountain moonshine. It was some kind of strawberry cream flavored, and
Hmm.
I've never tasted it since.
Hmm. I had it on holiday a couple of times where they've got no alcohol whatsoever, but they call them mocktails, and they're quite nice. But I had a pina colada without the alcohol, just because I wanted something different, as the hotel give it for free, as they left us in the waiting room for like over 7 hours, and I was hungry and getting in a bad temper the whole time. And the person I spoke to try and get them to clean the room, he wasn't happy. He basically said that I got the drink voucher, and I thought, okay, I'll give the voucher back after I've had one drink. He basically told me, you can keep using it while you're here. So I got him to just make up something with ginger, like a sort of alcohol-free cocktail, I guess. But that was really cool. And I still didn't take that back. Yeah, it was only me that got that drink because it's not on the menu.
I don't know. I'm just laughing at Renee's comment, but I ain't saying why she putting that up there.
Mm. So I only can read a small bit of Spanish.
I could read Spanish. I just every time I suck up,
I
I
can't.
say, huh?
I only know amor. That's love or something.
What? Amor?
Yeah.
Amor? If I say amor, it don't sound it don't really sound in Spanish. It sounds more Scottish.
Hmm.
It just, I don't know why it comes out that way. It's just what comes
But
out.
I know Allah and como estas, and the response I know for that is bien gracias, and that's all I know.
Do you know uno, dos, tres, cuatro, y cinco?
No, because I only learned a small bit
Uno means
from my
one.
friend.
See, watch my fingers. Uno, dos,
Hmm.
tres, cuatro, y cinco. I'm counting the five.
Yeah. I never learnt numbers. It was of a friend who was Spanish. And she spoke English, and I kind of wanted to learn a bit of Spanish too, but she didn't want to teach me too much. She did try to teach me how to say I play guitar in Spanish, but I forgot that one.
How about punani?
No,
You don't know what that means?
no.
It's the same thing as what y'all call fanny.
Too much info there.
No, they've got a place in somewhere in Asia. I don't know which part of Asia it is. They've got this club that you go. It's actually a strip club you go in, and it says
Hmm.
Punani on it. And I'm like, why does it say Punani? Because I got it from some movie that I can't remember if it's Kickboxer or Bloodsport. I got it from, and they kept
Hmm.
saying, let's go in Punani. It's the best club to go in. I'm like, oh, what a weird name. And I seen it one day in my live stream a couple of years ago, you know, and you know what happened? This Filipino lady come in there and said, and I started laughing
Hmm.
and I said, what? It's just Punani. She told me what it said, what it meant, and I go, all this time I've been saying a naughty word. It's like poutine. I didn't know what poutine mean, you know. And she told
Hmm.
me what it meant. Right now I can't think of what it means, but she told me what it meant. And I'm like, gee. Culera? Did I say that right? Culera? Hey Joe, you know what arriba means?
No.
It means faster, faster. You remember the mouse? The speedy.
Oh yeah, Speedy
Yeah,
Gonzalez.
yeah. He always said arriba. He was always letting you
Hmm.
know he's faster.
Yeah.
I used to always say it, never knew it meant faster.
Yeah.
Haciendo, just Mesido. I think I read that right.
Hmm.
It's not hard. That's what I do. Like when I'm in the Filipino channel, I train my mind to read the words, even though I don't understand it.
Hmm.
You know what Mamacita means?
You told me the other day, and I've forgotten.
Yeah, remember Eddie Guerrero? Remember Eddie Guerrero used to always say it in wrestling.
Yeah.
The lady,
Hmm.
that's where I got the word from.
Hmm.
That's what me and Julio do sometimes. We'll be in some chat. We'll be talking in tag along,
Hmm.
which is Filipino language, you know. And people are like,
Hmm.
"Are you speaking some kind of Morse code? Is that supposed to be some kind of Morse code or something?" And
Hmm.
we'll turn around and say, "No, it's tag along." And they're like, "What's tag along?" And we'll say Filipino language, and they're like, "Oh." And we only speak certain words we know.
Hmm.
I'm not touching that comment, Courtney. Whatever you're talking about, I'm not touching it. Let somebody else respond to that.
What is the comment? Because I can't read it.
No, I'm talking about the emojis that you put up.
Oh, I can't see them properly. They're too small on my screen.
Now now I'm not Renee. I'm not even touching your comment either. Especially if it's naughty, I'm not touching it.
Yeah, I'm with Renee's World. Get your mind out the gutter.
I wasn't thinking either. I just said if it is naughty, I'm not gonna touch that comment. That's all I said. Damn it.
Yeah, Ben, get on the naughty step. Your mind's in the gutter too much.
You go there, naughty step.
No, you. It's my idea for
No,
you to go there.
you.
Oh, you.
No, you.
No, you.
Well, why don't you go to the naughty step on the ice ring and sit there in below 0 degrees of weather or wherever
It's
you
hot
got
in
over
this
there.
room. I'll go
After let's
anywhere
say
where
0
it's
degrees
freezing.
Celsius for you.
I'll happily go anywhere where it's freezing cold.
If we both keep arguing, you know, Courtney's gonna send us both there.
Yeah, but that Roughneck needs me.
I
So
beg to
I'm
differ, Renee. You just hear her. I played the fifth on that one.
Rennie's World, you should see us in Finding Disneyland's lives. Even we even argue with it with Finding Disneyland.
Oh, do you see that post of his food that he put up? That short he did of his pet food?
No, I haven't.
I saw
Some
that and
of
I
them.
commented on that and I said, when are you going to get me and Vanessa a plate to share? And he said,
Hey, you forgot me.
He said something about and let's see who gets the last. Well, he was laughing and said something about see who gets the last piece. Yeah, I didn't even mention you in that comment. Me and Vanessa are going to just throw you out when it comes to the food.
Oh, charming. And that was me thinking Vanessa liked me.
Hey, we are not a couple. You just called it. You can read the chat.
I can't read, I'm dyslexic.
Courtney, Renee just called me and you a couple. Sorry, but Joe's not my type.
Bean's just too crazy for me.
And you know, and if he was, I would already sent him in his bags packing. I would have done divorcing him the same day we got married. Because it wouldn't have worked out. Hey, we're not a couple, dang it. Nothing cute about it.
Oh dear.
Well, you know, Renee and Courtney are married to each other. Courtney, if me and you were married, I'd give you about 60 years, you know. Just wait until whichever one of us decides to go an early grave. Whichever one of us don't decide to nag the crap out of each other. Take a look at this keychain to begin with. Well, I was talking about if you weren't married, you know. If you weren't married, you know, It might take 60 from being married that long.
Bean, stop jumping off.
But you would have to live in the States instead of Australia, because I'm not living with all them creepy crawlers. Courtney, Joe don't like that emoji either.
Mm-hmm.
He sees one of those in his room, he would be flying out of that room with all his stuff and burning that room down.
Yeah.
It's probably the why in one room he don't go in anymore.
Well, I've lost the bags that say "C" on them.
Uh-oh. Is
Bing,
that a
you've
good
been
thing or a
hiding
bad
them.
thing?
Oh, it's bad because I was trying to put them away. But I've got Harry Potter's train to do on a stream one day, and got R2D2 and C3PO to do.
I hope you can find it. That's the thing I know. You put something down, and then right when you need it again, it disappears.
Really, Courtney? You burnt my toe to pieces. Now this. And I'm the one that always sticks up for you, being innocent. I didn't betray you like Ted did to join your dad.
What you doing now in the chat? Am I paying attention?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'll just have to figure out a way to get her back if she's messing with you.
I may just have to.
And I thought she was nice. When did her horns start coming out underneath that halo?
I figure that was your fault, Bing.
Nope.
You led Courtney to the dark side.
You see what happens when Renee comes in the chat? All of a sudden, Courtney gets bad side comes out. I agree with that, Renee. I've seen her naughty side when she's in Ted live stream. She's already gone south when she's in there. Especially when she's talking about bending me over.
Bean, I'm pretty sure that's just you hearing things.
No,
You might be going a
I
bit crazy
know.
here.
Why you think
No, I've never seen it.
Why you think she called me bedazzled balls or bend over beanie?
No, I've never seen that. She's innocent. You're trying to frame her.
Uh-oh.
It's like when she's live, all her bad language is her dad just mimicking her voice. He's still going to time me out one of these days. I'll go into the chat and I'm going to get timed out.
Probably.
Just for saying hello.
Be funny if she timed you out for 24 hours. Left you in the bush and watching the whole time.
I said the same to Finding Disneyland. If all I can do is watch, I would have just watched for the night. No comment.
See, she admitted. I told you she wasn't as sweet as you think she is.
I'm just going to pretend that I can't see that message.
Courtney, you remember that time you went off on me because I said something on panel I shouldn't have said, and then I turned around and apologized to you, and you went over to my channel and hit subscribe and then left me a comment? Because I accidentally said the wrong thing, which was out of context, and I didn't mean to. It's just when you get on panel and you're having a good time and you're joking around, you say things you don't mean to say sometimes. We all make that mistake, you know.
What, like you, when you cut my toe off and then put it in Courtney's underwear drawer and then she burns my toe with her underwear?
Yeah, well, Courtney, I remember that time you shoot Dad out because he showed your point off before he even had permission to show it off. I was sitting there laughing when he got the crap shoot out of him. When you were chewing him out over that, I thought you were gonna, decide not to be his friend or something. No, what you said, I chewed your artifact. That wasn't naughty. That's just I knew that was just a figure of speech.
Oh, Courtney, I do blame Bean. It's always Bean's fault. You're too innocent. We have to blame Bean.
And when two women are arguing in the chat, I don't. It's best just to leave them alone and let them argue.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even try to get in the middle of it, or you know what's gonna, or you're gonna get punched. I'll be right back. I gotta go get me something. Give me some more coffee. Because I went more. And I'm gonna put this back in my closet.
My problems may have got the best of me today, but thank you, Courtney, for snapping me out of it and getting me to come up on panel. I really don't think I would have done this if it weren't for you. And it really is rare someone can snap me out of that kind of mood that I was in with myself and all the pain that I've been in lately. So I'm super thankful, Courtney.
Oh, my head hurt.
Thank you, Courtney. Sometimes it's really hard for me to admit I need help or ask for help, but I'm really thankful.
No, Renee, I'm not drunk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very tired.
Well, if you were getting drunk, you should share with me.
Oh, yeah, I share with everybody.
I don't
You
drink,
won't,
but might as well start.
but you ain't gonna want to drink with me no more when I do get done with you. Oh no, we not drinking with this girl no more. She crazy. I had run people out. They got to drinking with me. They said, "Oh no, that girl drink crazy. And she want to mix this one with that one and that one and this one and that." And they said,
I loved it
Oh,
when you.
Renee.
No, I loved it when you on my birthday you demanded to come up on panel, and I was like, I don't put the link in the chat, and then it was like, I don't care. It's Karina. She's coming up.
I'm coming up.
There's one time I'm going to break the rules. Is for you.
Renee, Joe, Renee said, can you sing her the teddy bear song?
And I, uh, uh, just no. Seriously, I don't want to end the stream because YouTube suddenly crashed for the next 10 years.
Did you
Your
used to play in a
StreamYard's
band?
banned me. No, I'm only good enough to play small parts of songs that I know. And Courtney's heard a few songs that I've done, but the way I do it is I see what I'm supposed to play and I sort of play along to that video that's in front of me, and I'm like watching it the whole time. I know what I'm doing. I know where my hands are on the bass at all times.
You don't mind, I told you. I do it. Oh, my head hurt. Will Rubner ever come back? Hmm. Joe, did Rubner ever come back?
I'm here.
Oh, you here?
Yeah,
Oh.
with everything.
Working on some stuff right now.
Oh, okay.
You just woke him up, Karina. Shame on
No,
you.
he said he's working on some stuff right now.
I know, but he was laying down trying to sleep. You woke him up because he couldn't sleep. You couldn't. You were being loud. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, I wasn't loud.
Yeah, you was. Yes, you was being. You've been super loud.
I didn't say
Oh,
that. I
me?
said Karina was being loud.
No, you were.
No, I was not. I was asleep. I was sleeping up.
Mm,
I was sleepwalking.
Croissant dipped in hot black coffee.
Bean, go sit on the fork.
What? What'd you say?
I said go sit on a fork. Well, I want coffee and I haven't got any.
Well, it's because I drank all your coffee.
I know.
I want to.
That's the worst thing. No
I want
coffee.
me. I want me some steak, 8-ounce steak,
Mm.
well done, with 3 eggs with cheese and loaded double hash brown casserole. Boo, boo.
Mm.
I'm looking at the chat
That's
and
what-
laughing. I'm laughing at the chat. What's going on down in the chat?
I'm hungry, y'all. I'm hungry.
I'm not gonna get in the middle of it, but I'm gonna laugh at it. Oh, now, Ozzy, you better share that. Yeah, Gordon, you better share that brownie with Joe now. Now, Courtney, are those is that a special brownie or just a regular brownie?
Hmm?
If it's a special brownie, give it. My back's killing me. That's supposed to help back pain, isn't it?
Well, if it's got the green stuff inside the special brownie, you will after eating plenty of them brownies, you will forget about all pain. Oh, that's nice, I heard.
See, I told you, Courtney's an angel. And Bean's just mean. Not even letting me have coffee.
He said he would get you a brownie, but sharing isn't my strong point.
Courtney, I don't like sharing candy when I get it, but I give one piece to when I get it from Sweden to my sister, just so she'll leave me alone. She always moans that I don't share. It's not my fault that it was specifically bought for me.
Oh, you tell Courtney about the person. It sounds like Godzilla when they're snoring in your house.
Oh yeah, my sister says she doesn't snore. So when she was asleep, snoring her head off, I recorded it and I made a video. It's actually on my Facebook. It is. I'm sort of it's bits and pieces from the. My sister is 2 years older than me. But she always gets jealous when someone sends me stuff. Or I've got something cool that she doesn't have.
And I still say how your life
So,
position.
so when I made this video where I'm going, like, well, it's bits and pieces of other videos of mine. So, this video, I'm getting off a train. Actually, it starts out with, "Yay, I'm going to get a pet today," and all of a sudden, I'm hearing, like, in the background, some rumbling sound, which is my sister snoring non-stop throughout the whole video. I go along on the London Underground, and there's a bit of me walking up the stairs, down the stairs, and onto the train. And then it comes up with a scene where there's like rocks and mountains, and all of a sudden the snoring comes back on, and I move the dinosaur that's normally behind me into view, like I sort of like tip it like that, and then make it look like it's looking at me, and then I say, "Oh no," and that's sort of the end of the video. But I do share a bit of the chocolate when I, as a 2 kilo package of chocolate, I would be the size of a bus if I ate all of that.
And I'm still wondering how you're still alive.
I know, I did tag her in it in the video, so it's on her page too.
Yep, and I'm still wondering how she still let you survive.
That's a mystery to me. I really want a coffee or hot chocolate.
You got a hot
No way,
chocolate
it's
over
too
here.
hot.
I'll send it to you, but it might be it'll be expired by the time it gets to you. Or
See,
you might get a box. Open the box.
Bean even
And,
wants to poison me.
yeah, or you might get the box to you and find out that the mail over there opened it and have a note say I owe you coffee, I owe you hot chocolate when they took it out and really drank it. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that over there to some people's mail. If they find something in there that of delicious food, they take it out and keep it.
I think DoorDash would be a bit far to get to the UK unless you could teleport.
Well, I noticed if you go to Disneyland or Walt Disney World and you get a certain kind of coffee there that's got the foam on the top, you look at it and you're like, how in the world did they get this design of a Disney character on the top of it and get it to be so perfect? And I've watched them actually do it, and they're doing it by hand. They're not using any kind of stencil that we can buy to make that design, But it's still kind of neat. I'm thinking about buying me a wood burner kit it's made for wood burning. It's got all different kind of size tips and stuff on it. So like if I do something of an if I do more of those acorn ornaments, I can turn around and do wood burnings on them to make the little part that goes to the hat, the little part that's
Yeah.
on top of the acorn, you know, like a little hat or
Yeah.
whatever it's called.
So, Courtney, what's your favorite style of coffee do you like? As I just love anything coffee.
Yeah. Oh, so I take it, Courtney the butt sniffer. The reason she knows what stinks and what don't.
Courtney's innocent.
Well, she said somebody's butt stinks.
1 second.
You just saying it so she don't kill you. Oh, I had some coffee that came all the way straight from Brazil one time. My cousin brought it to me when he come back from visiting his wife's family over there. I mean, I tell you, that
That's
was some good
cool.
coffee. But the way they
Right,
packaged
so
it was like they vacuum sealed it in the bag with all the grounds a lot harder
hmm,
and more finer than we do it over here.
right, so there's one coffee.
You said you didn't have any
There's
more coffee. Uh-huh. You're holding
I
out on
can't
me over
use
there.
them
Oh. Well, y'all
because
coffee
and
comes in little bags, you know, while ours comes in like a big old bag and not little pouches.
right, that tea bag, these are coffee bags.
Yeah, y'all get coffee bags, but ours are not coffee bags. Ours are actual ground coffee or K-cup.
Hmm, hmm. No, they're literally the same as a tea bag, but coffee.
I know that's weird how that's just something how they do your coffee though.
Hmm.
Now we can get a coffee tea bag over here, but to buy it, it's more expensive than regular
Hmm.
ground coffee.
Yeah. Ooh, I've actually never had a vanilla latte. I've had a Mars bar.
Yep, I agree with that.
Yeah,
Renee. He was lying to me.
but yeah, I've had stuff like a Mars bar in a coffee, and you don't need a big one of the Mars bars. Yeah, a small one will do. And Courtney, you asked me a while back about my favorite UK candy. I have been thinking about that since that you asked me, and but yeah, I like coffee with random chocolates mixed in,
And he likes his
and that's
coffee cold.
yeah.
He will not drink it hot.
I can drink it hot. I can drink it cold. Either way, I'm happy
So if his coffee
with
gets cold on him, he'll still keep drinking it.
yeah.
I do that sometimes. It depends on. Now there's some coffee I've tried drinking cold, and it tastes like just like pure black watered down mess.
And the reason I said I haven't got coffee is because of these being tea bags, and I haven't got anything that will fit these properly. Otherwise, they're super strong, and the cups I have are too small.
Yeah.
And I'm supposed to be doing a review on them.
Oh, I get you.
Versus, oh, I've actually got one.
But you know, Courtney, there is some brands of
Ooh.
coffee. Like you get that really cheap coffee, you know, it's supposed to be like store like it could be Walmart, which is called Great Value. I've had their Great Value coffee, or I've had one called Donut Shop, you know, coffee. It's just a knockoff from Starbucks coffee and Dunkin' Donut coffee. It's just a cheaper version of it. Once you have it, it gets cold. It just tastes like you're just drinking pure coffee grounds. The thing I like about Nestle is when you
I
mix it.
found coffee.
Yeah, the thing I like about Nescafe coffee is when you mix it, all you're doing is just warming up you're just putting warm water in a cup and pouring that in there and you stir it. You're done. You got instant coffee. No,
So
it's cheap.
all those tea bags and bits,
Somebody gave me some coffee one time and
they're from
because they were
hotels.
buying it, and I tried it. It was nasty. I could tell it was a cheap crap.
Mm.
Anybody remember the Folgers commercial? It's Folgers in your Folgers will wake you up. It's Folgers in your cup, and it will wait or something like that. Maybe Karina can sing the Folgers coffee commercial.
See, I've even put this on the screen a couple of
Oh, that
times,
one
and
right there.
Bean never made a
That tea we can
joke
get over
about it.
here. That's real good tea. I
Yeah.
like that tea.
And that's what we get from the hotels. Mm.
Yeah, and that tea we could get in a K-cup form too.
So they make a rude comment about the picture.
Yeah, but they don't I don't think they even say that will
Let
take
you down, Bean.
coffee anymore.
Hmm.
Next time
Ooh, I
you're in
got
a
decaf
grocery
as
store,
well.
yeah, next time you're in a grocery store with your mom, you know, you need to look for Celestial tea and see if you can get it over there.
Hmm. I
Oh,
don't think we have it.
yeah,
Our
but you know,
main brand is that one.
yeah, they have we have a coffee over here that you get. It's called Jack Daniel's coffee. It don't have no alcohol in it. It's just a coffee. I was wanting to get it to try one time, but it's super strong. It'll keep you awake, you know. But just get 1 tin of
I
it. And
doubt
it's
it.
like $54.95 just for one little tin of it. It's only gonna last you a month and a half. And I'm like, I'm not wasting
Yeah.
that much money for it. So I never bought it.
Hmm.
You
Haven't even
know,
got sugar.
yeah. Oh, you got sugar?
Yeah, I thought we used it all.
Well, Courtney, the
No,
thing is,
I sat there eating it.
the thing with getting coffee that comes in a metal tin is after you've finished that coffee up in it, you can turn around and use that tin for anything else, or just stay up for looks, you know. Like I've got a Dunkin' Donut metal tin that I got at Dunkin' Donuts, and it came with a bag of ground coffee, and after the ground coffee's up, I just kept the tin and used it for something else because it was kind of neat.
Like,
Yeah,
I've
I'll
got a
drink a
bottle
coffee.
of cold water downstairs. I'm very tempted to go and get it and then just stick this in
Yeah, that one
it. I'm
just
not.
that in this cap is it's a way to make coffee real quick, quicker than most coffee.
Yeah, but
It's just
this
a quick
is
stir and it's
what
on.
they have in all hotels.
Yeah,
And the last hotel I went to has them instead because they don't want to deal with
yeah,
Nescafe.
yeah. When you go on vacation, I know y'all
Mm,
call it different than what we do over here. Y'all call it y'all don't call it going on vacation. Y'all call it going on a holiday.
yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that because saying going on a
Mm,
holiday, it's the same thing as we say going on vacation. It means the same thing.
yeah.
It's just wording it different.
Well, my holidays are not tr- like away. They're not. They tend to be a couple of days at a hotel
Yeah,
where my mum or my brother pick a band that they want to see, and we stay in that area for a couple of days.
yeah.
Mm. Okay. Hmm. But this is a bad example of 1 year. 1 year, I was at a hotel in Derby. I went to reception and asked, could we have more copies for the room? Because we're going to go through them within 5 minutes. And the person said, yeah, sure. Said, how many do you want? And I said, as many as we're allowed, thinking maybe we'd get about 5 to extra, well, about 10 at the most. The woman at the reception said, here's the box, take what you want. And we didn't do it the one time we stayed there. I did it literally every time we stayed at that hotel. She would give me the same amount of copies, and she gave me 2 full handfuls to the point I had to put them all in my pockets so I could take up the milks and some sugars as well. So I will come away with around 200 of these. I did that time, and the time after that around 300. And yes, I did share that. Okay, I shared most of them. But this is where I like to put my
Oh, that's just the
some of
thing.
my goodies
I don't get busy there
that
very
I've got off
often.
YouTube. The draw, not the top one, but the bottom one. Everything in there is from people off of YouTube. Anything that's not in there is my Sun City coin, which is one of the only things I won't part with, and as it's my lucky coin, as it's one of the things that helps me remember to keep going when I feel so worn out, especially with how my back is at the moment and legs, which is not good. Bean, you okay to take over for a couple of minutes? Because
Yeah, I'll be
I'm
here.
gonna go.
I think Karina fell asleep on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I'm just gonna go and get a drink quickly as my throat's a bit iffy. Won't be long.
Roughneck will be here watching as well. He's making something over there.
So I got my coffee.
Bad.
Yeah,
I think
I
Ruffy is
did.
making himself some breakfast.
Yeah. And I don't know whether to start sulking now because I'm hungry and breakfast isn't for me for a little while longer. As I haven't been to bed yet.
Well, you fixing to leave and go to bed?
No. I've got live stream stuff to take down and I don't feel like doing it. I know, but my mum won't do it for dinner. I keep asking.
That's true, Courtney. You can be for any time of the day. You don't have to be just for. You don't have to just be for breakfast or in the morning.
Mm. What you building?
Oh, he's
Oh,
fragile.
wow.
Is that you in the basement?
Thank you, Roughneck.
Hello.
Welcome, Bush Queen.
Sorry you had to see how I look right now. I'm looking a bit rough.
All good, mate.
Oh, I feel jealous now.
Why are you jealous, Joe?
Well, Buffman got to see you. I didn't.
Oh, don't worry, you don't want to. I just had to prove to Roughneck it was me. I didn't know how else to do it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
That's the one good thing about doing the backstage ones, where I've only given it out on Facebook. I know everyone that's coming up, so I don't need to see a face.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't see no warning or anything. It's all good.
I didn't see no what?
I'm setting up to make a video of what I'm fixing to do. I want some bologna and eggs this morning.
I'll take some bacon.
No, it has to be fried bologna. Sorry.
Okay, I'll take that. That'll do good.
But I hope your son's feeling better. I really hate it when people I know don't feel well.
Is that a pretty clear shot? Does that look okay?
Yeah.
All right, y'all carry on.
Hi, Bean. Hi, Bean.
Oh, hi.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all I get.
That's just rude, Bean.
Go the
We've got a
naughty corner.
celebrity here.
Go the naughty corner.
Yeah, Bean, go on. Go naughty corner.
No, I told you to go naughty corner.
No.
Are you gonna give me a sassy little layup?
Of course.
Can I be the referee?
One more time, I'm gonna call your mama. She'll come pop you upside the head or bust your layup.
Don't take that, Joe.
Hmm.
You gotta fight back.
So, Bean, you know how Brock Lesnar can pick people up on his shoulders?
Yeah.
You're about the right size I can pick you up.
Nope.
I ain't joking, Bean. I'll get you on my shoulders and I'll throw you.
Straight onto the bed.
I was thinking more half on and half off the sofa.
Oh.
I got a dog over there barking.
Yes, my dog.
What's your dog's name?
I have two. I have a big dog named. I probably shouldn't put it on YouTube, huh? I'll message you my dog's names.
Yeah.
Never know who's watching, you know. Like my kids' names. I never put my kids' names on YouTube.
Yeah. I forgot we were on YouTube. I did for a minute.
That's okay.
Oh, you just read what Renee said to you?
to me.
Yep.
Here they go fighting again. I had no part in that. I'm just the referee.
I mean, she's been riding you hard tonight.
She always does. She needs to relax. She's just a culera. She's about to come up here and yell at me. I'm waiting for it.
If I can get somehow a guitar pick to you, that one of them's yours.
No, I'll keep it, Joe.
No, I want you to have it.
That's okay. You keep them. Shipping's too expensive.
It is a nightmare.
If I
Yeah.
sent 2 packages to California and each one cost me $27, I didn't care about the price.
Damn, what were you sending?
I mean, they were big boxes.
Yeah.
You see the one I'm sending to Julia, I mean, it's about that dang, I mean, about like that big.
That's pretty cheap then.
And it's got over 212 Reese's cups in it. Reese's animal crackers. Gonna have a big old package full of OG channel coins. And I have 2 other things in it.
That's awesome.
Well, someone in America, they sent me a box of candy, and I nearly fell over trying to pick it up. Because I was expecting it to be not too heavy, and when I went to pick it up, it sort of stayed on the floor, and I stood up and nearly fell.
Have you tried Mike and Ike's?
Mike and Ike's, yes.
I love Mike and Ike's. I'm obsessed with them.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah.
Have you tried Laffy Taffy?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell.
It's a sort of like, I would say it's about a meter long and super soft, and best in a cold area before opening it, because it literally will stick to the packaging like crazy. But it's really, really good. I got loads of them. They were really, really good.
Nice.
But yeah, I think your dad's videos are trolling me, because there was like on my recommendations, you get like random videos.
Yeah.
I had about 30 to 40 of just your dad's videos.
Damn. He's got a lot of videos up there though. He's got over 700 videos.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
That's a lot. But
Although you're
I
nearly
know,
1,000.
I actually am over 1,000, but I deleted some of my shorts to keep it at 1,000.
Damn.
I
Yeah,
did.
well, I had more than that at one time.
Because I wanted it to be, let's put my camera on. I was trying to make it so that Lego was the 1,000th video, or 1,000th upload, should I say.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I was trying to keep it for that being like when things are okay for you to join, as that's the one you picked.
I was hoping this week, but then my daughter got sick, and now my son's sick.
Yeah.
It's been a long week.
Yeah. I
She had
know.
to polish
And
off school.
even if you said you had a half hour, I would have still said no to this week.
Oh, thanks, June.
Take care of your kids first.
They're asleep now, that's why I'm up here. They've gone to
Mm.
bed.
Yeah.
Get the night off.
Yeah. But what I'm gonna say is I'll do the video when the time's best for you, not best for me.
Sounds
So if
good.
you want to do the video, do the live around this time, I'll just say okay.
That's late though for you, huh? What time is it for you right now?
And for me, it's 12. Well, 16 minutes past 12 in the morning.
Damn. So it's 7:16 for me at night right now.
Yeah, I know it's around that time. I always thought it was around 8 because I've been on a channel that's in Sydney.
Yeah.
With so many times that I sort of got the hang of their time zone.
Got the butter? Roughneck.
Well, I don't read Spanish, so I can't reply to that. I mean, I read it, I just don't understand it.
Got that spray butter.
Whatever she's blabbing about, whatever she's saying in the chat, that's not my. I'm just saying that.
But I'm serious, Courtney. You made me laugh so much the other day that it hurt my ribs.
In my own video or in someone's chat?
In the chat.
Oh, yeah. These chats be crazy.
I actually don't talk that much in the chats ever.
I talk too much, I think.
No, I'm literally joking around the full live stream with Finding Disneyland, and that for me is just unusual because I really only just say hi normally.
Yeah.
And that's me just watching and saying the odd hello and still here. That was literally the extent of my messaging. It was for ages.
You join D-Man sometimes. D-Man does some good late night panels.
Yes, he does.
I wonder if Ted's awake yet.
He's probably asleep.
He wanted 8 hours.
Well, if he was awake, he would probably be telling me off for not working on his design.
I'm here. What?
I'm not talking about you.
Beans talking about me?
No, we
we're
weren't talking about you.
Ted, not you.
Roughneck, you need to slap Bean.
Roughneck needs some food.
That's Courtney's job.
I'm not slapping Bean. I'm gonna knock Bean out.
Somebody said knock Bean out.
Hey, Courtney.
Look at him.
She woke up. She must have smelled the food.
Greener slap Bean.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Karina.
Hello. They ain't gave up. They ain't found my boyfriend yet. Him or Wolf.
Him or Wolf? Who's Ted? Ted or Wolf?
No. They know. He knows. Streaming know who I'm talking about. They didn't find my boyfriend.
Oh,
Bean,
you
you're
talking about
slacking.
Kane.
Yeah.
Oh, Courtney, you remember that day in D-Man's live that Ted said something in there and D-Man turned around and told him Ted, not that, don't say that here, not tonight.
Yeah.
And he turned around and deleted his comment and disappeared out of the chat.
I think he stayed for a little while after that.
No, he actually I noticed he come back in there and just kept putting emojis in, you know. Wouldn't hardly say a word, you know.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
noticed
me.
that he's like I noticed it a couple. I remember there was one night one day he came in came in Joe's live stream and he said porno and I said I'm not touching that comment. I'm not touching it and I'm not saying a word about it. I just
I would have
ignored it.
timed him out.
And when he said that D-Man, when he said what he said in D-Man's live stream, I turned around and I said, Ted, D-Man said keep it G-rated.
I don't think D-Man was too mad.
No, but if you ask anybody, I do think if anybody can turn the naughty talk off, I can.
Ooh. Yes, please.
I don't think Ted can.
I want some.
Yeah, Roughneck, cook me something. Cook me a meal.
Courtney, you know that design I sent you?
He got the edge. Oh, he ain't right.
Which one, Joe?
The one with the lottery ticket and
Yeah.
That big baloney.
if you put it on a t-shirt, it'll look good.
It would look cool. It is a cool design.
Original. Oh, okay.
And I would love it if you did make it a t-shirt because all the money, that design's fully yours.
Thank you. I feel like I'm so far from t-shirts though, because t-shirts you need all the sizing and it's a lot. T-shirts is a lot.
If you go through Teesprings,
You don't make much, but
it'll let you do the t-shirts that way, and you don't have to worry about getting all the t-shirts in that side of it.
yeah. I looked into that with my keychains too, but they take too much. You only get like a couple of dollars out of each sale.
Yeah. I know one of my friends owns a t-shirt selling site in the US.
That's handy.
And I've actually been said that I don't want any money. I'll take a free t-shirt, that's it. And I'm trying to get him to do it so I can have one to give away.
Oh my god, I should show you this bug that's sitting right next to me right now. Oh.
What? You got a bug too?
It's a big thing. I don't know what it is.
Let me see your bug. I'll show you my bug.
How do I turn the camera on but not on me? Hang on. Okay, there's my finger. I don't know how to flip it. Roughneck, how do I flip the camera?
You got to go into
More settings. Okay,
yeah,
hang on.
settings.
I got this. Alright, ready? Ooh, what happened? Why is it a tiny little slither? Help.
What is? I don't see it.
Yeah, because it's a tiny little slither. Hang on, where's this bug on this little slither? This ain't working. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just... Ready? I'm gonna use my front camera. Why is this not working for me? Can you guys see anything? Hang on.
There you go. I see it. Yep.
Is it working? Hang on.
Yeah.
I can't see it. It's only a little slither for me. Oh, now it is. Look at this thing. Ew, what is it?
An Australian bug.
Yeah, but what? I can't say I've ever seen this kind of bug.
Looks like maybe a lightning bug. Is it a lightning bug?
A what?
Butterfly, lightning bug.
I don't know.
Hey,
I don't know what it
Courtney.
is. But it's too close to me. I don't like it. I'm a move.
Hey, Courtney. How you say GANAT?
On our
DA.
screen, is it a roach?
Nah, it's not a cockroach. I don't know what it is. It's got a weird ass head on it.
Remember I
That's
said
what over
Nat,
here.
remember I said Nat in your live stream and your dad said, and you said, what the hell the Gnat?
Gnat.
How you spell Nat is GANAT?
Yeah, but in my defense, I've never even heard of that word before. So of course I'm gonna say gnat. I'm not gonna say a gnat because I've never heard of what it is. That was so embarrassing. Of course it had to be live.
Yeah, your dad, I think, corrected you on what it's called.
No, everyone in there did. Oh, okay, I gotta move. I'm not sitting next to this bug thing.
I definitely think when you're live, it's your dad just mimicking your voice, and you're never swearing ever.
Nah, I'm a little angel in there, Joe.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yep.
But I had fun putting the comments, like you said, too, on your dad's videos.
Yeah, a lot of my people went and did it. I was surprised.
Yeah. It just shows the channel's really big.
I just got awesome people.
But yeah, I put on there the other day, I think Courtney did our homework. And it was sort of like, I was sort of like making jokes saying you're getting outside help and stuff.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah, but you don't read his comments.
No. He does. He reads most of them, but he doesn't really reply.
Why don't he reply back then?
Because he has like so many people comment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like 5 days behind in my comments. I'm so far behind.
Well, you know, next time you're live, I'm gonna tell him, you don't reply to my comments. I'm hitting the unsubscribe button.
He'll probably just tell you to do it. He'll be like, okay, goodbye.
And I'm gonna tell him I like Courtney's channel better because at least she replies her comment.
Yeah, you can tell him that. That'll make me laugh.
I can't say he's never replied to my comments though, as he has, I think, twice maybe.
He just sucks.
I think he replied to D-Man's because he shouted him out somehow.
Oh, don't even get me started on that conversation.
How did he even get a shout out to begin with? What I'm trying to figure out.
I brought it up because I was telling Dad when we were driving down to the beach, I was telling him that D-Man had his video playing in the background on his live. And I was like, he was playing your video and not my video. And he goes, oh, that's got to burn a hole. I'm like, yeah, it did. So that's why he shouted him out, because he knew it bothered me. Yeah. He's that competitive like that.
Well, my short video I did where I was wearing a Grinch outfit, I did several, I forgot how many years ago. 2020 shared that out on her community post and also on her Instagram page. And then somebody shared it out in their group chat on Facebook.
Damn.
So I got shared out 3 times.
Karina.
Courtney, I'm taking HRT for that for my transition.
Oh, I didn't know you started that yet.
You know, I'm taking that, and I'm taking T blockers for it too.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm gonna start that because I'm going in August the 30th to see the transition doctor, and then I'll start that.
Nice.
But I think getting people telling me, "Oh, you're not gonna really distribute the fat on the hips and thighs and the rear end," and I'm like, all the medical research I've done on it, from the medical website that my doctor told me to go to, tells me you will,
I mean, all females look different anyway, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, and I'm like, most women that distribute fat get them in that area.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to, because, if you see trans people, their hips are a lot wider, But I'm like, yeah, even though it's a friend that I talk to on the phone sometimes, it's trying to give me trying to tell me how I'm going to distribute this and that, and like, you're not really going to get face. I'm like, you're going to get in the face because women's faces are got more fat in it than men's do,
Yeah.
And
It might
it's
have.
going to make you look more feminine. It might take longer over time, And then I'm like, that's something I got to tell my talk to my transition doctor about. Because when I talked to my transition therapist, she said where I'm going to distribute the fat at, and it's on those places, And she said,
My daughter won't cook.
and she says I'm going to be able to, make my rear end, more like a female's rear end,
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to make it look more fuller.
Do you know what a BBL is, Ben? Huh?
Not right now. I'm not.
It's where they take fat out of your stomach or your thighs and inject it into your butt, so you get a big butt. You can get that.
Go ahead, girl. Ain't nobody stopping you.
Medical insurance.
Go ahead and get to make your pancakes.
It's really common. A lot of girls have it.
Yeah, I've seen this procedure come across it on YouTube, where most trans people will go and get this liposuction reduced, make their bodies look more like an hourglass shaped body.
Yeah.
But there's a girl in the trans community on YouTube that I follow, and she started out when she was 40 years old, and she's never had any single plastic surgery done, never done the bottom surgery, never done any of it. Just relied on HRT and T blockers, all she relied on, and she looked like a full blown woman,
Wow.
She looked like she was born a woman her whole entire life. And she said she used to not have a rear end. She started taking HRT, it made her rear end get fuller,
Mm-hmm.
But she said that she does have the condition I have, which is Klinefelter's, And she said that played a role in it,
Damn.
And making it more feminine,
Courtney, have you had milk duds before?
I have, just recently, and I didn't like them.
Yeah, I actually like them.
I don't know. About the chewiness or something. Something wasn't right with them for me.
Yeah.
But I do think when some people tell me, "Oh, you're not going to distribute fat where you think you're going to distribute it," it just makes me feel like they're really trying to get me not to go through the transition,
But don't listen to them. Listen to the ones who support
And I
you.
wouldn't get mad at them because they're a friend. Just because they're a woman, don't really mean they know what they are. That's like, and I'm like, I could always go to Mrs. W and email her because she had somebody that went through the transition and she's a nurse that's even worked around that kind of stuff. She would know what it would do to your body, what it's going to change. So she's the one that told me that when you're taking HRT, it makes the hair thinner. So when they do the laser hair removal, it'll go away permanently, you know. And then you don't have to worry about ever shaving again.
Am I still up here?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I went over to the chat part and I went to comment, but it said that I don't trust StreamYard or something, so I had to re-sign into my account. So I didn't know if it booted me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to do that myself.
According
I
to
don't.
that screenshot, I think that's something, you know.
Yeah, I won't say anything up here, Ben.
Yeah, I just ignored the person when they said that to me.
That's all you gotta do. Just ignore it.
Yeah. And you know, when I call Becca, you know,
Oh,
it's
yum, ready.
I found this thing on Facebook of a unicorn, and it was a wake up thing, and I sent it to her, and she responded within seconds, you know, after I sent that to her, and then she started laughing and saying, "Oh, that's my new nickname now," and I said, "Yep."
But Matt, you need to cook a little bit more food.
Mhm.
I don't think that's feeding us all.
Mhm.
Hmm?
I don't think that's gonna feed us all.
No.
I know, we tripping.
Now, Courtney, the only problem I have is I've tried on a large bikini, you know, it's too big on me. I tried medium on, and it seems like it fits me in
Put some cheese in my eggs.
but in the areas that were the I didn't know what the term was called gusset, you know, for that area
Hmm.
of the drawers, you know, it seems like it's just not wide enough, you know, to do any coverage, you know.
Yeah, I don't know
And
how. Oh,
yeah, that's when my transition nurse, not nurse, but therapist recommended me. Said, why don't you just get a tankini instead? And I said tankini bikini. She said, what? And I said, I've always called a tankini a bikini because it's still a two piece, you know.
yeah,
And she
technically.
said, just wear that instead for now, you know, until everything between the legs gets shrinked on HRT, and then the regular bikinis bottoms might fit you better.
Can
And
you
then
sew?
once And then she said, once that fits you better, then you can just wear a cover up while you're on the beach, you know.
You should learn to
Like
sew,
I've
Ben.
tried on one pieces, but it's hard to get them to fit because they're either too big or they're too tight, you know.
Yeah.
So that's just a learning curve I've got to do, you know. I went back to wearing mediums in the drawers because the larges were just too much fabric moving around in the backside, you know.
That's where the BBL will help.
Yeah. There's some other woman I know in the trans community on YouTube. She showed what happened to her after she took HRT and T blockers, you know.
Hmm.
Her hips got so wide, the rear end looked like it just looked like all she ate was pure fat. But she said said the bad thing was she didn't ever do no exercising like she didn't do the yoga cardio exercises by using 20 pound dumbbell weights, you know,
Yeah.
and it caused her to get too much fat in the hips and thighs and the butt area. She didn't do enough to where the fat was distributing at to make it better, you know. And she didn't know you were supposed to exercise while doing that. Now, some trans women will go and get plastic surgery done on their chest, and I'm like, if I'm only a B cup for the rest of my life, you know, that's not going to bother me. Because I've heard about the implant that after I think 20 or 25 years, you have to go back in and have them check on them, make sure nothing's punctured on them or nothing, or they sagged a little bit. Because if they did, you got to rehab surgery done on them.
Yeah.
But that's their warranty on it. And I'm not having that. And plus, my doctor agreed with me. He said, yeah, if you're around your dad, you got to hide the chest. You can't do that with implants because it will not let it go flat enough that where you can hide it.
Wear a poncho.
What?
I said wear a poncho. You can hide it
Yeah.
then.
But when I was live that day in Victoria's Secret, I was going to delete the live stream anyway, because I was just doing a test in there, and I had to go on portrait mode, which I don't like that mode because I didn't have my portable tripod with me that I can stand up on the tabletop.
Yeah.
To put it in landscape mode, so I just tried it in that mode, and I only got like 7 people in there. But the picture quality was really great in that mode.
I don't think they're promoting it as much as they used to.
No, I don't think they are either. I think the reason why they might not be doing it because a lot of people that are from OnlyFans and the naughty stuff that people did on TikTok, it started coming to YouTube, and they're noticing that,
Yeah.
So they're trying not to promote it to cut that down, But when
What's
I
on
went
top of
live
them?
in there after the live was over, I asked the lady, "Would you measure me?" She said, "Yeah." And then I told her what I would come when I came out to be, when I'm transitioning to be, and she said, "Oh, well, good luck on your journey." She was raw and honest. And then I said, "Why don't y'all cater to trans people in here?" And she said, "The company will never do that because they think it's gonna hurt their reputation of what the company is. It's supposed to be for only women only." And I said, "But y'all have transition model, He said, "Yeah, we have a couple of them, but we will never carry them, make any clothes that actually fit them."
Damn.
That's the only thing I don't like about the company, Even though they support the pride community and everything, they just won't carry nothing to fit them.
Hey,
Do you know
Courtney,
we don't have ketchup over here? Go on, Joe.
I think we'll be in luck with food, and me and Bean will be out of luck because I'm gonna say Roughneck. I'll pick you over me and Bean to feed.
I'd say so. Roughneck got me.
Oh, I don't know what it's called. It's some Australian chips that y'all got over there in Australia. I think they're called Cyclone.
Oh, they're delicious. They're icy poles, huh?
Yeah, but I've seen this. I'll send you a link to the channel. You can watch it. If you like it, you can follow it. Because they're in the UK, but they try different kinds of snacks and stuff from all over the world. Even people send it to me. They tried them, and I literally, if you look on the package, it almost looks like a tornado.
Oh,
Yeah, they're called
Courtney,
cyclones. They're really good. Yeah.
any food that's sent me, I will try on videos or a live stream.
Have you ever tried Vegemite, Joe?
I've not tried the Australian version. I have tried a knockoff, I think.
Courtney, you know when D-Man put that on his fork,
That was disgusting. That's not how you eat it.
You know what? I've got a live stream somewhere where I put that on a spoon. I mean, it was that thick. I had on a spoon.
Oh, yuck!
Took it in my mouth and I ate it. Now there was another one I did. I don't know if the video's still up. It's where I bought it in a tube off of Amazon, a tube of that Vegemite. Took a tube in my mouth and just squirted it in my mouth and ate it.
Put the cheese on there.
Just eat it on toast. Vegemite on toast, really, really good.
I used to have a jar, and I literally would just eat it straight out of the jar raw.
Oh, that's disgusting.
It never bothered me.
Ugh. I eat Vegemite daily though. I love Vegemite.
We don't actually have a toaster, so that's one thing we can't do is toasted Vegemite sandwich.
Oh, Vegemite and cheese toasted. Oh, yum.
Yeah, but now I'll tell you one
Yeah.
thing. Is
Shit, my
there used to be people on YouTube that would ask you to do a challenge to see if they could eat a whole jar of Vegemite,
Hmm.
and they did
yeah.
on. They knew what would happen if they did it. They did it on purpose because they knew it caused them to vomit.
Damn.
And I said, no, you don't eat a whole jar of that because it will make you sick.
Yeah.
Courtney, I did this live stream once with Infinite Mora, a friend of mine. I had
Hush.
I
Go
think it was
upstairs.
Carolina Reaper fudge, and I kept eating it. Everyone could see I was struggling with it, and I ate it, and I just to wind up my friend a little. I took another bite out of it while I was live, and then we ended the live a little while after, and then I went on my channel, and I did the same again. So I tried it again, and it was just terrible.
Yeah.
And I had a joke with a friend. I said, I give him some money. I said, pick out a candy for me to eat on a live stream or video.
Hmm.
He picked out a normal bag of chocolate, 1K for £5.
Yum.
Out his own money, he bought a small bar of Carolina Reaper chocolate. I ate one piece of that on a live stream. I could not eat or drink anything liquid for a full 30 minutes.
It's crazy.
I regretted it the minute I put it in my mouth.
I like
did.
spice, but not that much. No, I couldn't do that. I like to eat my food.
Yeah. My friend watched the video back and said that was the most uncomfortable thing he'd ever watched
Damn.
because I was having such a hard time with it.
Hmm. Backstage
Oh,
chat.
you should know. Psycho Ducky sent it's in Australia. He sent Sun City of Vegemite. It was like little. It looked like little. It looked like little packets of sausage. What way it came in. And he was sitting, and Hunty was sitting there eating it, and you looked at his face. I don't know what it done to him, but it caused his face to turn red.
Yeah.
And he had to eat. I don't know if it was a challenge or what, but he ate every one of them, and he said he'd never say that crap again.
Because that's not how you eat it. You eat it on toast.
Now, Psycho Ducky told
He's
me.
in the basement.
Psycho Ducky told me to put that stuff on scrambled eggs when you eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Because he liked it that way for some reason.
Hey,
Yeah,
Kalita.
Courtney, there was something I come across, and it was a
What's up, everyone?
what I come across is what I come across a sports bra, that actually it was red and blue, but it had the it said something that had to do with Australia, some Australian saying,
Mm-hmm.
Now I was gonna buy it in the size bars that I need, and I go, crap, I can't get it because it comes from an Australian website, and it told how much it was gonna cost me to buy it, just get shipped over here, and I was like, crap, I must get somebody from Australia to send that to me.
What is it?
It was a sports bra.
Well, send me the link and I'll send it to you if you want. You get me off the big screen.
I'll have to find it again, find the link.
Get me.
It was a long time ago when I found it. Right when my before my cousin moved to Australia.
Roughneck.
That's better.
Bean, Sakaducky's from Sydney.
Yeah, we want to stare at Bean.
Yeah, you know the ain't Sydney, Australia, where the famous opera theater is.
Yeah, the
Yes.
opera. Yeah.
Yeah, my cousin's husband loved that theater.
Really? Nothing there.
Yeah, when my cousin moved there, they had a kid over there, and they said they would just stay. You know, I think they're going to live there for life. So they built them a house, and it runs off of pure solar power.
Damn.
And
Didn't
they're
know that.
both nurses. You know, they moved from California to there. So you never know if you're taking your kid to the your kids to the hospital. You never know if it could be my cousin and her husband. That could be the nurse for taking care of your kid.
Oh.
Hey, Bean, do you mind if I throw my sock at you and see if I can get it in your mouth?
Here they go again, Renee.
Oh God.
I can never pronounce his last name that she got when she married him. I just never could pronounce it.
Courtney, is there any other cool Australian sweets?
Ask Renee. I sent her a whole box. Renee, what did you like?
Ooh, cherry ripe for sure.
Mm-hmm.
They sound good. I've actually never seen them properly.
Oh, they're so good.
But,
They're bomb,
yeah.
Joe. You'll like them.
Cool.
What are the koala? The chocolate
Caramel koalas.
Yeah, those are bomb.
Cool.
The Tim Tams.
Tim Tams are one I've had. That's the only one I've ever been able to find.
D-Man's got those.
Tim Tams are the best. I love Tim Tams. Tim Tams in a coffee, Joe. Oh, if you can get your hands on it, it melts in the coffee. It's so good.
Yeah, I'll have to try that.
Yeah, there's a candy. It's real good. It's like crunchy, but it's got chocolate in the middle. It's got a panda on the front of it. But it comes from Japan. Or poppy sticks, which is like a biscuit, which is actually a biscuit stick dipped in chocolate. Tastes like strawberries. Oh, Joe, have you tried candy called goobers?
Don't sound familiar.
I don't know who named it goobers though.
The amount of things I've tried is really a long list. It's quite hard to pick. Like,
you tried Pop-Tarts, I know that.
Didn't even share.
He didn't even share with us. Look at him.
The only thing you have any experience with getting dunked them, put them in the toaster to warm them up a little bit, to toast them a little bit, and then break them into 3 long strips and dip them down in milk and eat them.
Can I at least have a coffee?
He didn't even say that. You know, he ate all that up and didn't give us a bite.
He's being like you, not wanting to share.
I got a boss can in the fridge.
Is there like a special coffee like in Australia? Because
I don't know. Probably.
I always wondered.
I don't know. I drink Japanese coffee. It's called Boss. It's in a can.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's really good.
I've had I can't remember where it's from. It's like the Swedish traveller sent me when he was away one time. But I can't remember I think it was from Turkey. It was nice.
I love coffee too much.
I can drink it any way possible. I don't even need sugar. I can just put in like a bit of chocolate or
Joe,
a
that's sugar.
random candy bar, and it'll taste good.
No.
I like it with Mars bar or Three Musketeers.
Do you at least add milk? Or do you just drink it black?
I sometimes add milk.
Mm-hmm.
Depends, really, it does.
I can't do black coffee. I'd be bouncing off the walls.
But coffee really is one of my favorites. It is. I want to try as many different kinds as I can.
Vanilla latte. You can't go wrong with a good vanilla latte.
Yeah. I really like at Christmas gingerbread from Starbucks or Costa's in a latte or hot chocolate.
Do you have Starbucks there?
Yeah.
We don't. We're getting one. Finally getting one in like 6 months or something.
Yeah.
Don't even have Starbucks here yet. Joe, do you know how to play chess?
Here we go.
No. I used to play it.
Damn it. No one knows how to play chess.
I used to play it when I was at school. I did.
That sucks. Okay, it's alright. You just prove it. I thought out of everyone you'd know how to play chess too. That's fine. I'll play on my own.
I know some of the rules. That's about it.
That's okay.
And I've got a Harry Potter Lego chess set.
Oh, cool.
It's not built yet.
Oh, it's not built. Can you move the pieces when it is?
Yeah. It's just like a regular chess set. It's just made out of Lego.
Damn, that's cool. I'd get angry and smash them all.
I think if I was to play chess, I would have to spend a week or two looking up the rules.
That's okay.
I only know that remember the knight can only go in an L shape.
I'll be back in a second, okay?
Did Karina fall asleep again?
No.
That's a lie.
No, I was checking out the numbers on the pit form. Oh, shit.
I'm telling you, did you ever play 22-26?
22, 26.
Yes.
No, I did not. Wait a minute. I played something. I played.
There's something about you played something that Wilma, that you and Wilma were talking about.
Oh, 20. You said, okay. 22, 16 came out.
Oh, super close. 22-26.
26, 17. See, I'm just showing y'all this when I'm going through the whole thing. That's about almost That's the only two number that's close.
Which is what, 2216?
Yeah, 2216 and 26. Well, no, not really, because they don't got the two. Well, yeah, 2617. Yeah, this is that's a little different though.
What are the numbers you normally play?
Well, I haven't checked them yet. I play 625, 420. That 414 I already won that. Well, I'm just waiting for 625 to come out 420, which Wimmer. I told Wimmer said she was gonna play my number down there. We talk about 625. We talk about 420, and I said, okay. I said 625. I said, no. You know what? Let's play 420.
420. Okay.
I came back to Joe asleep. Oh no,
No,
he hanging there.
no, I can't move my back too much. Otherwise, it hurts.
Oh damn, Joe.
Mm.
No wonder you're broken, Joe.
Yeah. I play it as a joke, the name, because of my legs being such poor shape, the toe now being missing. So I'm Broken Joe.
Fucked up. Okay. Okay.
And at random times, I can, like, if we was watching a video and say, like, this Halloween costume come up, and it's like this really crazy looking witch kind of thing, I would literally just blurt out, "Hey, that's my mum," before she's had coffee. I did that when that type of thing was playing, and I was told that basically they said, "Thanks, Joe," and they just spat my drink everywhere because they weren't expecting that from me.
Please change your name to Broken Nine Toe. Broken Nine Toe. Where did you come from? Where did you go?
You know what, Courtney? That actually makes me laugh so much. It does when you do that.
Every time Roughneck says it, that's all I think of.
Mm.
That song.
Never heard of it.
Mercedes.
That looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
Joe.
I don't even think I need to change my name. I think Roughneck will do it eventually.
No doubt.
Hmm.
I don't know why Roughneck to change mine. It's under Zaddy still. I just see that.
It's a power trip for you, huh?
Yep.
Well, I've had my name changed to Sloppy Joe by Flo.
Sloppy Joe. I can't.
Slow me down.
Afterwards, I just said, okay, I'm going with that. I don't care.
I have to keep muting because I start laughing.
He said sloppy.
And that's thanks to Ted, though, as that's what he called me.
Bean, what are you looking at? Porn?
Oh my god.
Dean probably is and won't tell us.
Oh, look at the kid. Hello, kid. Hello.
Karina, you keep talking, you're gonna scare that cat away.
Meow, meow.
Oh, I miss my baby.
Are you not home?
No.
How many cats have you got?
I got a total of 8 in my class. I got 8. They different animals too. Some of them I ain't never heard of them. Oh, poor cat. Hungry just like me. Put some damn food in the bowl. That's how the cat looking.
I'm gonna scare that cat off too.
No, the cat's just the cat just like me. We ready to eat, man. Come on, man. Oh Lord. Oh God.
So what did you think of that diamond art I was doing, Courtney?
Yeah, it looked really good, Joe.
I'm gonna have to finish it on my live because of a problem with my hand.
Yeah. The killer, bring the food, man. I don't even want no water. Bring the food.
He's like, fuck that water.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Oh,
Look at them
get
crocs.
it with me. Meow.
You don't even want to eat.
Don't leave it there too long, Renee. He's gonna start eating it.
Oh, there he goes.
He said, if y'all stop looking at me, I'll eat.
Oh, he's acting shy.
He's on edge.
Hello, cat. Don't be shy.
You're probably scaring him, Karina. That's why.
He don't hear me.
Damn, Roughneck threw all the water on the floor. All good.
Delicious.
How would you know?
I'm thinking what the cat's thinking right now, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
A hot
I'm
mess.
pretty sure that's the brand you That's the brand you made, huh?
Hey, kitty.
I knew it.
Wow.
Meow.
Meow. This is the quietest I've ever heard Bean.
Wow. It's a miracle.
Who you got up here?
For me,
Probably.
Actually,
no.
Bean's quiet sometimes.
Sometimes when he's not arguing with you.
Sometimes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
He's ignoring us. Look at him.
Hmm.
Hi, Bean. Aw. That hurt.
Damn.
He's ordering. He's he's about to order some dresses, and he looking at how his shoes go with his dress right now. He trying to focus. He trying to make sure he match.
Get some hot pink heels.
He's door dashing me some chicken.
Some raw chicken.
Thanks, Bean.
Still ignoring us. Look at him.
Yeah, he's busy ordering my chicken.
Okay, it's hella silent.
Yeah, and you had to go and ruin it, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
We all just peaceful out here.
Mm. Now he's thirsty.
Say, damn, this not the moonshine. No, damn it, won't clear thing. I want the moonshine. Hello, cat.
How's your tripod pod setup going, Renee?
Oh my god. I haven't even opened it.
Why? You're not going to be able to go live on top of the box.
I haven't even opened it. It's still sitting right there in the bag in my car.
Of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
I've got two
Renee's going live
tripods.
this week.
Oh, did you say Vince is going live?
I said you. I'm going to announce it on my live tomorrow. You know that, right?
No.
I'll get my people
Oh
on there
yeah,
for you.
Courtney, let me up on your panel. Let me up on there. Come on.
I don't have a panel, Karina.
I know I was messing with you. I'm like, let me up there. Let me up there.
Karina,
Oh, God.
she always has 150 people in her live. Once you get up there, it'll go down to like 50.
Oh, don't be mean.
I know people don't
Just
like me. It will
joking.
go down to 3 people in the chat. I'm like, okay.
It'll skyrocket, Karina.
No, I'm just
People
kidding.
don't like me. No, you were trying to be nice when you said 50. That was real nice. I say 3. Everybody's gone.
Nah, I'll probably go up to like 300 with Karina in there, huh, Karina?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all kind of crazy people. People in jail be watching. They go crazy. She need to be with us.
I don't know where they're from.
Karina, I'm pretty sure the number of people watching went up only when you popped into my birthday live,
Mm-hmm.
and it went down when you left.
What?
Damn.
They're gonna call you. Hee ha ha. He about to jump, y'all. I won the lottery.
Mhm.
Do, 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 do. Boom. I won the lottery. Do, 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 do. Boom. See that dance?
Take it from me, girl. Take it from me.
That's how you look. That's how you act when you win the lottery. Hey!
Something like
Yeah!
Oh, no, poor John done lost his mind.
No puedo.
The black one, like, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Woohoo!
Yeah, let me show you. Oh hell no! You're gonna
Oh
hump.
yeah.
He's gonna hump that pillow.
He's about to get it on.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Oh, getting
Yo,
it. Getting it. He said, let me make sure nobody.
Your
He
thing.
said, let me make sure nobody watching me. Let me go this way and look. Let me go the other way and look. I'm about to get busy. Hey,
they're
go
watching
this
him.
way. Make sure everybody look.
Joe,
Hey,
you're
now it's
not
time to get busy.
thinking, Joe. Don't say it.
Time to get busy.
He wants to play frisbee.
Up.
Oh.
Get it. Get it. Get it.
Get in it. Get in it. Get in it.
Get
Get in it. Get in it. That was a quickie.
Joe's mortified.
No, I've
He's
actually
there.
got a waterfall in my head.
Look at
Hey,
Roughneck.
Rocket. He's about to get attacked.
And the black one is gonna jump out the damn cage. Like, you don't let me out.
He said, "Bring
That's a
that
big
pillow."
dog.
We talking about the black one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a big dog back there. Can almost hear it even though he's muted. Oh.
No, look here. Come here, daddy.
He wants to cuddle him.
That's how I'm looking, because I don't know who my daddy is. That's why I call rubbing at my daddy. But that's how I'm looking, just like the dog. Look, what's there you go. Look how you looking.
Oh, wonderful.
Sit.
Daddy Roughneck.
I'll be
Daddy
back
rubbing
in
it.
a minute. I've got to go and get something.
Okay, Joe.
Yeah, everybody got quiet again.
Mm-hmm.
They waited for Renee to sing the first song. Let's get quiet. Woohoo!
I can't sing, Karina.
And then Courtney
Okay.
go come and sing.
I lost my
And
voice.
Sloppy Joe go play the guitar for us. Streaming, he gonna scream. He gonna put on his dress. He gonna put on the dress and heels. He gonna sing us a song too.
Ooh, time for burgers.
Go, Karina. You start it.
I don't want to start. It's not right for me to always go first. I like to share. You go first,
Nah,
and I
Courtney.
go last,
I don't even know
and
what
I
we're
go
singing.
last.
Happy birthday. What are we singing?
We're not
In the
singing.
song.
Okay, no. I've just got stage fright. Renee, you're up.
No, I don't know what song to sing. I forgot.
Sing it's the big spider.
I don't even know that song.
Of course you don't.
Mm.
She knows it. Sing it.
Mm-mm.
I try to give you an easy one to sing.
That's a hard one.
How is that hard one?
It's a
Sing it
bit
in Spanish.
culera.
Hey, doggies. Hey, doggies. I call them doggies. Hey, doggies.
Tu culo apesta.
Relájate. Cállate.
Well, by the time you come over here and show me some love,
No, look
thank
at
you for the love. Thank you for the love.
Oh my god.
Thank you,
I'm
thank
getting
you.
attacked.
Thank you for being a friend.
I know. That's my jail. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again.
The heart and the mouth.
You haven't started drinking for this.
Oh, can we go to?
I need a drink.
Did you not drink tonight?
Oh, I got a little bit left on the table, but it's not enough to do nothing, 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 nothing. It's just a little bit left. What?
Can't fit that head in
Did
there.
I tell you that? Now cut me some eggs. Cut me some eggs and some bacon. This girl love to eat, but she don't want to cook. She in the kitchen like gee with the plate. Okay, baby. And I try to teach the girl how to cook. She want to She don't want to know how to cook. She'll be eating frozen dinner for the rest of her life. That's not funny though. But anyway, yeah.
I gotta go schedule my live in a minute.
Huh?
I have to schedule my live for tomorrow.
Oh, I'm gonna say you ain't going live today. Today is Saturday. Yeah, it could be Sunday over there for you, but
24 hours. I'm gonna hit the big one. I'm gonna hit the jackpot tomorrow.
The big one.
yeah, y'all better hit big. Both of y'all better hit big for me. I want
Wait.
both of y'all to win. I better
Oh.
hit big.
As long as I win slightly
Wait,
more.
I want y'all my friends to hit big.
Ooh.
Y'all can't even read that number. Like, what is that number? I can't read that number. All them the damn zeros hanging off the ticket. It's not even on the ticket. You want to see that many zeros that was hanging off the damn lottery ticket?
Wouldn't that be nice? Top prize is 100,000.
Yeah, I know.
100,000?
Mm-hmm.
100 million.
I'll take
Yeah,
100,000.
that would be. Yeah, I tell you, yeah, me
I'll take
too.
My lucky 42 might come through.
Yeah, but that North Carolina tickets suck. I'm scared to send people to play my tickets because I embarrass y'all. I'm like, I can't believe she sent me all these damn losers. She called me a loser.
$42.
Please ride that thing.
I got one too. My daughter's scared to get on. It's brand new. It's I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Get it, Roughneck.
Roughneck's
Somebody
about
said
to be
that
rolling.
sell it.
You
It
see me
looks like some funny
rolling.
vibrators.
Shut up, Bean. Now all of a sudden you want to talk.
Hey, relax. I'm gonna defend Bean. You shut up. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, that's what she tells me without, she never tells me hi. She just says shut up and that's it.
That's
I
a
got you,
lie.
Bean.
That's a lie. I always tell
Renee,
you
you be
that.
nice.
I always tell
Nope,
you hi. I always say hi, Frijol.
nope,
Freehold.
I always tell you hi.
nope.
I just tell you
Bean,
to shut up because Vanessa.
you have to call Renee Culera.
So here go my right here.
I don't speak Spanish.
Well, you're gonna learn today.
If you really want to offend
Oh,
me,
my
say
phone went dead.
Kula
I should have known
Apeche.
this. I should have known this plug wasn't gonna work for it.
Chill.
My God, you still use the wall phone to
Daniel.
make phone calls.
¿Qué? ¿Qué dijiste?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
He's over there calling it 1-800 number or 1-900 number.
All of a sudden.
No wonder his wife wonders why the phone bill's so high.
Mierda.
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 Mhm. Un grande mierda.
Tu cola. Oh,
Keep talking that
You know-
shit. Keep talking that shit.
you know what I'm trying to say, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Culo esta mierda.
I hope your Spanish is better than what you say that over
Probably not. To be fair, I can read it, but I can't really pronounce it.
How do you say it?
What? What I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Tu culo. Besta. Mierda.
Oh, mierda.
Mierda.
Rrr.
I can't do that. I told you this. Mierda.
It's okay. You'll learn.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Yeah. Doing a good job.
I can type my shit anyway.
Yeah, you know how to write it pretty good, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to know one word, and it's culera.
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 Mm-hmm. That's what you are.
Dead. Tu culera.
Mm-hmm.
Grande.
Siempre.
Lo que.
Lo que. Hey,
I
where
wonder
did
how many
you
people can
go?
speak Spanish.
What?
I wonder how many people can speak Spanish that are watching in the bushes right now.
Oh, trust me, there's a lot of them in there.
That's so.
My phone went dead, and my
There was like 9
plug
of us
sucked.
there, and it was only me and you chatting in there.
Yeah.
Mm.
People sleeping, you know.
Mm-hmm. Sleepy my ass.
Now
Okay.
time to feed the dog. Yeah, buddy. Oh, well, maybe not. Oh, Lord.
What's up,
I'm
bro?
still waiting to see Roughneck rolling. Oh, what was that?
What time you at work, bro? At 6 or what? Damn.
It's bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon.
Gotta get that bacon, 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 bacon.
Karina, you're drunk. You're drunk.
No, I haven't drunk the rest of it. It's not gonna get me drunk. I gotta go get me some more. But I don't want no more. So I want to hit the lottery instead.
Yeah, when I hit the lottery, I'm gonna get fucked up.
If I show you all these alcohol bottles I got over here, y'all be like, damn, she's an alcoholic. The rest of I got a whole collection.
Yeah,
You see, you know
she'll
these
be,
glasses? They
yeah, but
gallons of
hell,
liquor bottles.
yeah, but you know, I don't mind them going to a strip club.
What is going on?
Yeah, he all the glass. That's them glasses. Them are liquor bottles I don't drink. Half gallons. I got another one. I got two. Half gallons. Half gallons. Now we got another half gallon on the floor. Let me put it in the garbage bag with the other ones.
Roughneck, our dogs can meet.
Half gallons. Tequila. I got tequila over here, 1800. I got enough bottles to fill it up again. Go to the ABC, so fill it up.
Karina,
Huh?
I say you're scaring my brother-in-law.
Where your brother-in-law at?
He's right here. He said, "Who's that?"
Karina,
For
it's time
real?
to go. Karina, it's time to go night night.
No. It's time to get up. It's time to start my day. It's time to get to stay all my money away. Oh, yes.
You haven't slept all night.
Huh?
You haven't slept all night.
I'm
I
about
was
to go
taking,
to
I was
bed.
taking, I was taking catnap on Roughneck.
She woke up when she smelled the food.
I sure
Like
hope he
the
put
baby.
cheese on the sandwich, cause I don't think he did. Yeah, I hope he put some extra cheese on my sandwich.
What
Well,
time?
I'm still.
Well, Karina, Joe's gonna send you his therapy bill.
No, I'm just sending that to you. It's all your fault, B.
Well, Joe, after this live stream, you will be sending Karina your ear doctor bill after she blew your eardrums out.
It's time for you to see. It's time for you to make another video stream, man. The
No,
video you made. Oh, me and my family, we repeatedly got drunk and were laughing at baby. We kept just playing the video over and over again, repeatedly getting drunk again, playing the video over and over again, laughing at Stream Beam. Ah, ah. That's the one mean wake up. That's not the one that say go back to sleep. That's the one say I woke up, y'all.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm getting tired.
Are you staying there? Or are you going home?
Well, I mean, it's already 5:33, so I think I'll stay here and then drive home.
Yeah.
But I have to be there by like 7.
Well, you got to go to work.
No, my wife needs a ride to work, so my car.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's pretty. Go streaking.
Can you imagine?
He just places his camera down and you see him running across the street. I'd die.
Being a big rip.
Hey, Roughneck.
Oh, really? Wow.
Go Roughneck, go Roughneck.
You know, if Roughneck does that, Bean will be dribbling all over the place.
Hell yeah, Roughneck did it.
Damn.
He's about to hurdle.
Show us the moves. Show us the moves.
Show us what you got, Roughneck.
Show us what you got.
Hey,
Show us what you got.
Go
Show
Roughneck. Go
us what you
Roughneck. Do the splits.
Do the stab. Do the splits. Might not be able to get up.
Oh no, that's just you.
Of course.
Your ass would be down there for a week.
Fuck you.
I'm pretty sure if I did the splits,
Like I
I'd need
said,
an ambulance.
yeah.
I can do the splits. Damn.
Hey, you gonna need the ambulance, Joe. You ain't gonna make it.
Why it's Courtney back cremating me.
Sorry, mate. I only had room for your toe.
For your toe.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
I wonder if you started singing that when your dad's there. I wonder what he would actually say.
I will. When you join the chat after I've had a drink, I'll see your name and I'll say, Nanto Joe.
Yeah.
And then I'll sing for you.
What are you gonna do? Some Magic Mike shit or
Ooh. Renee just got excited. Renee's thinking free Magic Mike show.
What the hell, Magic Mike? What?
Karina's gonna be calling you daddy by the end of the night.
Renee saw you move that chair and got excited.
Oh my God. What in the heck? No, it's not. No, it's not like it. No, it's not like that, y'all.
Just for Renee.
I don't mean, no, y'all. I don't know what y'all thinking. It's not like that.
Culera. Do you laugh?
Whatever. Look here.
Look at. What's up, man?
That's what Renee needs.
Do you
Gulo, apa yeah.
Like I said, keep talking that shit.
Okay.
So you gotta take that shirt off, all right?
Ooh.
My brother-in-law trying to walk around in his Raiders shirt.
Oh. I thought you were talking to Roughneck.
No, not Roughneck. You need to chill.
There you go, Renee.
Oh my God.
That's all Karina right there. Come on, Karina.
Oh, you're killing me.
He's taking it
Oh
off.
my God.
Karina. Whoa, Karina. Bean's trying to act like
No,
he
y'all
don't.
was
Bean is laughing.
y'all was not in. Y'all was not in my live stream. Hold on. Y'all wasn't in my live stream when I had a hard moment, a heart touching moment. I
I
said,
was there for that.
I don't know who my father is. I'm a die when I know who my father is. He said, well, you can call me Daddy. I said, oh, sure. I'm going to call anybody. Just be able to call somebody Daddy. Anybody. Even somebody walking down the street looking crazy. Hey, Daddy. How you doing? You don't
Renee
understand,
wants to
though.
be Zaddy.
My mama left me
What?
hanging. She need her butt. She need her butt whoop. I'm going to go to the graveyard.
Bro.
I'm going to go to the graveyard and me and my mama going to have to talk. She left me hanging like that.
Oh my gosh.
She left me hanging. She let me hanging.
Hanging.
Yeah, my mama let me hanging. She didn't tell me who my father was. So now I gotta die when I know who my father is because of my mamas.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Oh yeah.
If you
What?
anybody was going through what I go through. I might go to the ABC store and say, can y'all refill these bottles? I got my homegirl. She gonna look at me crazy. She said, girl, you stupid.
You look at me crazy.
Look at me
No, I've been
crazy.
drinking.
Because I've been drinking. My kid, she looking at me crazy. She know I've been drinking. Da, 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 da. My kid, do be looking at me crazy when I sing that song. I should see you.
We're on 3 pixels, Roughneck.
Yeah, I put a video on YouTube just to prove to everybody that made that comment talking about my cat hate me. The other day she jumped on me. She said, Mama, wake up, wake up, wake up. If you don't wake up, you're going to be late for work. Who cares anyway? But anyway, okay, I woke up. Well, thank you for waking me up. Mm-hmm.
How is your job going, Karina?
Hmm?
How is your job going?
It's so.
Damn.
And I'm trying to go back to my old job, and she bull crapping. Then I've seen an animal with I've seen an animal with 5 humps in the back, and I still don't know to this day what it was. Then somebody told me there was a bull. I said, okay, woo. Yes. Yeah, got my old job. We have a hurricane. We get paid. We still get paid for being in a hurricane. Hey, yeah, hurricane. Yeah, we get paid for snow days. So I gotta get back on my old job. This job don't give you nothing. You don't have nothing. Nothing. $0, 0 cents. I'm so hungry.
We'll go get
I
something
want
to
some
eat.
bacon. I want some bacon, eggs, and I do want to do some grits, but I don't feel like cooking grits. You know, don't take long, but I don't feel like cooking it. They ate in front of us and didn't give us nothing. And I don't think he put no cheese on it. Cheese. He ruined the whole thing. You didn't put no cheese on it. What the what? You put no cheese on it. Sandwich.
It's just like going to a live ride in Disneyland. You won't feed us. Plus, last time we were in the live, he left me in the Disney shop while we went on the ride.
Damn. What does he do there? Does he go on the rides and stuff? I've never watched any of his lives.
He goes on the rides at a certain point once the ride starts, he won't talk.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about the ride at that point. But any time in between, it's fair game. We can mess around as much as we like.
That's pretty good. So they still have the Pirates of the Caribbean one there?
Yes and no. That's being redone at the moment, I think. Someone said it's closed. But if you want, I can send you the link next time he's on live.
Yeah, even if I'm sleeping, I'll see it eventually.
Yeah. Well, he's normally live night time for me, so it's normally after 10.
What is that? I can't see what that is. It's something spray.
So you should maybe up.
Cinnamon bun?
Cranberry? What the? Can't see, it's blurry.
Cinnamon balls. Cinnamon rolls. I
But
don't know.
Finding
Oh, rolls.
Disneyland is really funny. He is.
Is he?
Yeah,
I've never watched him.
yeah. I've been going since I won that Teddy on his channel, and he's done nothing but make me laugh. Because that's the one I won.
Well, Joe, I heard you passed out once in the park, in the Disneyland park, because he wouldn't give you nothing to drink.
Yeah, that's kind of a bit mean. Like me and Vanessa and even Bean isn't even allowed to drink.
Yeah, well, he said me and Vanessa could share a drink. I asked for 2 straws, and he only got us 1 straw.
Hmm.
And she turned around and said, "No, I don't want it anymore." He didn't want the backwash. And then when he goes on the scary rides, I have to hold her hand, and she's probably going to break my hand off. Courtney, check your Facebook.
Me?
Yeah, I sent you that picture I was looking for of what I bought, And then I sent you the picture of the other thing I couldn't find the website of. I just found a picture of it that we were
Oh,
talking about earlier. And then I sent you Finding Disneyland's link in case you're not following him.
I am following him. I like those pants. They're cool.
I was gonna get their Halloween shirt, but I looked at the price. The original price was like $49.95, and it was only sell for like $33.95. I'm like, that ain't much off.
Damn. And that sports bra, is that the exact one you want?
Yeah.
I'll try run the image through Google when I get off, because I'm going to get off in a second.
The back of it actually has the flag on it.
Okay, the back. Okay.
It's
If
the
I can
same
find it, I'll
one that
send it to you.
I think they were in the Olympics, But I
Mm.
thought you might find it somewhere where it says a more affordable price,
Yeah, well, I will. And then I'll be able to send it. It'll be way cheaper for me.
Yeah.
And I want to send you something anyway, so that works out good.
Did you hear about that one person that they banned from the Olympics that won?
No, I haven't been following it, to be fair.
There was some guy that they banned. They said it was the guy that they banned from the Olympics. It's all over the news and everything and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, if you listen to people from the trans community, they're actually talking about that. And they said, even though they done DNA, they done some kind of DNA test on the person, that still is not a trend. It's still the person was still born a woman. It's just sometimes when you do DNA on people, you can sometimes pick up a little bit of a female trace inside of a male trace inside of a female's body.
Yeah.
And that can throw you off just because you find one little thing that makes you think that they're a male, and then you ban them. And that's the one thing I don't like about trans being in the Olympics. It's causing some people that are not even trans getting banned for no apparent reason.
It's crazy.
It's like one year they banned a girl from the Olympics just because she was pure muscle, and she was trying to explain that she used to compete for the muscle competition, and she used to train for that. They wouldn't believe it, and they banned her
Damn.
for no apparent reason.
Yeah, I don't follow it. I don't know what's going on in the
Yeah,
Olympics.
that's why I got to where I just want to follow the Olympics, because it's just too much. I still like to say they need to have a separate Olympics for the trans people.
I agree. Oh,
And
they look
like
good, Roughneck.
yeah, it's like they do special. They do the Special Olympics. It's separate.
Courtney, when I do this Lego, I'm pretty sure it's no longer than 60 minutes.
Oh, that's okay, Joe. That's the one I'm coming
And
up for. Hey.
That's gonna
yeah,
take him 3 days to do.
no, but the main part I was thinking was a chat because that's kind of bit too easy for me, I think.
Well, if you mess up on some pieces and you gotta take it apart and redo it, just blame
I
BG. Just say I pulled it on, which is you're telling BGP off, because you messed up again. Just
yeah, I
don't give
always
up
do
on
that.
it like he does and put it over in a corner and let it sit there for almost 6 months to a year before you try to finish it.
Yeah, but you've got to remember he's extremely busy. He don't even get time to message me anymore.
Yeah, and you remember that time he built the giant Disney castle
Yeah.
and something messed up on it, I think it was one of the beside the castle wall, and then he turned around and just stuck it in a corner somewhere, and
You good,
it
Renee?
took him a year later to finally get around to finish building that damn thing.
Yeah,
Decided
but
to attempt to finish it.
Bane, you got to remember Sean's busy with Haunted House
I
and
know,
a
but
ton
I'm
of
just because I
multiple
know, but
other things.
I've asked him why he stick Legos in. I asked him one time why you stick Legos in a corner. He said, and it takes you forever to get back to building them. He said, because I'm sitting there looking at the thing, trying to figure out what to do to fix it to where I can finish building it, and it takes me forever to figure out what the problem is.
Mm.
Oh, some cinnamon rolls.
I thought it said cinnamon balls.
Really?
Yeah, that's what the
You're
tube
putting
looked
them
like
in
it
an air
said. We
fryer.
don't have them here. We've never even heard of them.
What?
I'm guessing it's cinnamon in bread.
Yep.
They look
Mm.
pretty good.
They're
You
bomb.
never heard it. You can get cinnamon rolls in Australia.
I've never seen them.
Maybe they don't have them at your grocery store, but you're not going to the right grocery store for them.
Probably not, Bean. That's okay. Just call me out
It's
on where I do
like,
my food shopping.
I told people about
Damn,
Bernie. I told people that there's that Bernie's warehouse, and they're like, "What's Bernie's warehouse?" And I said,
Beanie.
"It's the same as Home Depot, but it's Australia's Home Depot."
It's called Bunnings.
Mm.
But I
Bunnings.
was looking on. I was looking on the website one day, and I go, "I didn't know Ryobi carried air tools and an air tank,
Yeah, air compressor.
and they get pneumatic tools over there." But they
Hmm.
don't make it over here for the Ryobi, even though Ryobi is an American-made brand.
It's crazy.
It's weird. And it's like y'all's AEG tools. It's the same as rigid. It's just they label them as AEG instead. Y'all got an engine over there in Australia that I want. It's an Eco engine, and I can put on my lawnmower to turn it into battery powered.
I have no idea how any of that works.
And you're literally just taking the motor on my lawnmower off and putting a battery powered motor on it that'll use their batteries.
Mm.
It just converts it. And then y'all got this big old giant roll around box that you could store a bunch of Eco batteries in, and it recharges the batteries. I'm like, you know, why are they getting all the good crap when it's an American made company?
Well, I gotta go. I gotta go schedule my live. I'm late.
Hmm.
Good chatting to you
Be
all.
looking forward to that.
Thank you. I'll
Duty
be in the
calls.
chat.
I said duty calls.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post it and I'll be back in like 10 minutes in the chat.
Alrighty, Miss
Stepping
Betty.
on jellyfish while you're at it.
Oh, I squished a good one today, Bean. It went pop.
Oh my.
Alright, bye guys.
All right, bye.
Poor jellyfish didn't get to hurt nobody.
Maybe it looked funny in the Courtney.
I can't believe her dad actually will pick those things up when they can sting you.
It's a safe spot.
Yeah, but I still want to pick them up because I don't trust it.
Hmm.
Bean, what time is it over there where you're at right now?
7:56.
Oh, so you're just 2 hours ahead of me.
Well, for me, it's 2 a.m. 2 p.m.
2 p.m.? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
And I've not been to bed.
And if Joe don't get enough sleep, his mama will come in there and knock him into a black family.
Bean.
I forget. Oh, I know the name. So it's called I Hate Chris. I was watching an episode of where his mama come up to him and said said something to him because I don't remember what he did and said I'll knock the black off of you and send you into a white family. And I don't remember what he said to her, but he just got speechless and quiet. But it had Chris Rock narrating the whole thing in the background.
Hmm.
So apparently he was supposed to be like his childhood when he grew up, I think Becca might be going to I know she's going to Vegas, but she might be going to Cali as well. And then she might meet up with Jay Sarge and Susan and Julia and hang out with them and might go live with them. But I do kind of think it's a little bit too early for her to be traveling. But it's her decision if she wants to do it.
That'll be cool.
Yeah. I think Hardy might be meeting up with M. I'm not for sure on that. But I don't think they're gonna go live with it together. I think they're just gonna go out and eat and hang out for a little bit and that's it.
Everybody's tired.
I've got coffee.
Better drink that, Joe, to wake you up.
I definitely need it. I know I needed Diamond Art for, I think, near 3 hours. But that tires me out, that does.
You know, that's something I noticed with Pillsbury products. They're out putting a label on it saying it can be air fried now.
Hmm.
And I kind of like that because you don't have to fire up a big oven that's going to use a lot of electricity. I don't even turn the oven on much. I just use it air fryer mostly.
Yeah, that's
I
an
don't
air
want to
fryer
get an
right
air
there.
fryer
That's
on
air
the
fryer.
toaster.
Looks good,
Hmm.
huh?
Hmm.
I want the Ninja air fryer toaster oven so I can have two style air fryers. I can have my grill one and then I want the other one because it can, you push it up against the wall when you're not using it. Now it stands up.
Huh? I know everybody's taking them.
You know, roughneck, my microwave, I'm getting to replace mine that messed up, you know. It won't be a range oven microwave because I'm just going to put a range hood in its place later on. And I'm just going to get one that's on countertop, but mine's going to be retro
Hmm.
looking, but it still does everything that a microwave oven can do. Just don't have the vent underneath it, you know.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna literally get it in paint, but I'll have to order it the day I get it, you know.
Hmm.
Those look bomb, Roughneck.
Hmm. They're making me hungry.
The only thing with cinnamon rolls I've noticed is when you go to put the icing on them, it seems like you always don't have enough icing for every one of them.
There it goes, putting the cherry on
Yeah,
top.
that's the only thing I've ever noticed. It's a cup so small, and by the time you get all on there, some of them are like they're just lacking on icing. Now, Roughneck, there's something you can do with that you can do with those cinnamon rolls. You go and buy a pie crust, and then if you buy the pie crust, then you turn around and you get you sprinkle a little bit of caramel in the bottom of the pie crust, and then you take the cinnamon rolls and you put them down inside the pie crust while they're and and make sure you fill it all in where there's no gaps or nothing, and then you can put whatever you want on top of it, and then stick it in the oven and bake it, and then when you're done, you just slice it, and you made a cinnamon roll pie. I stole the idea from Cracker Barrel because I was looking at the one Cracker Barrel made, and I come find out all it was caramel in the bottom of the pie crust and cinnamon roll stuck in there, and then they just put the cinnamon roll icing on top. Basically, all it was.
I've got to do, I think, not this week, next week. I've got more of these ones to do.
Oh, cool. All right, you showed those more that you have to do to me, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
thinking Deadpool or Iron Man.
Oh, yeah.
Or Baby Yoda.
You might have to do a poll of that one too, like you did before.
Yeah.
Let people choose if you want to do a poll of it, or you can just surprise people in the live.
Hmm. Well, this one, I think you picked, wasn't it?
Yeah. I picked
As
that one, but it wasn't the one I don't think won at the time. It was I forgot which
Buzz
one it was
Lightyear.
that didn't actually won.
It was the Buzz Lightyear one.
Yeah. I
But
think
I
the reason that
figured,
one did I think the reason that one didn't win is because a lot of people don't really know much about that character from Star Wars.
Oh, those are
yeah.
bomb.
Hmm.
With some milk? Oh, yeah.
That needs to get to the UK.
Like
I'm
right.
hungry.
You can actually just. It's not really all you have to really do to make those. Is you got to get some kind of got to get dough, and then you just cut it in certain series of strips, and you mix up the cinnamon stuff, and just smear it on the strips, and then you turn around and just roll them up in in a ball. I mean, not like a ball, but kind of roll them up like that, and then you stick it down in the pan on its end, and you create them.
Yeah,
Like
Bean,
making
that
them
might be easy
you
for
made them
you,
homemade.
but the house will not survive if I try cooking.
Damn.
Yeah, if you go in the kitchen and turn the stove on and try to cook,
But
Burn
that
it
house,
down.
you know it's gonna happen. You're gonna wonder why you got hit in the head with your mama's shoe, or you got your kneecap broken.
Damn, kneecaps broken.
I'm
Well, there's this
tempted
guy
just
from the
to get my kneecaps broken because if they get broken, that means the hospital has to look at my legs and
yeah.
find out what's wrong with them, and not
Well,
just say they're
yeah, but
broken.
there's this guy from the tool community. I asked him, "Are you allowed in the? Are you still banned from the kitchen?" He said, "Yes," and he said, the dishwasher and he said, "I'm not allowed to touch the dishwasher either." You know, and I was like, "Why?" And he said, "Well, the dishwasher told me to stop calling her the dishwasher." And I said, "Uh-oh, what that you get for calling your wife the dishwasher? You must have broke the actual dishwasher, or you started calling her that." The reason he's not allowed in his own kitchen, he's allowed in there to fix things, but he's not allowed in there to cook things because when he cooks things, he breaks something. So his wife said he could be in any other part of the house. He just can't be in the kitchen. It's the only room he's not allowed in.
Dang, Roughneck, fight for me.
This is cruel because he's not going to share with us.
I know. Hella cheesiness.
It's like finding Disneyland all over again. Saying we can have ice cream, then eating them as they were melting.
Well, you remember, Joe, you remember one day I said, are you going to get any food to feed us? And he turned around and said, no, I'm on a diet. Got to watch what I'm eating.
Yeah.
And then that day he got that dango blue icy drink. I would love to have one. And he wouldn't even share.
Yeah. Plus he put one of them chips that they use on dogs on me so I don't get lost.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell Vanessa that she needs to put a thing on him. So every time he don't want to share food with us, she pushes the button and he shocks the crap out of him.
Yeah, but Bean, I said to Vanessa, do you need a taser? Being just making a joke. And she responded, yes, for Finding Disneyland, Ted, and you, Bean. I felt so hurt. She didn't even say for me.
Pick one, Renee. Which one you want? Pick one.
Geez, he just ate 2 of those and then still wouldn't share.
That was my son. That wasn't me. I had one.
Hey, we never saw your son's hand come over there and kept nothing.
Yeah, he had a black shirt on. I don't have a shirt on.
Bean, shut up. I'm trying to pick which one I want.
Make sure it's got a lot of icing on it when you pick it.
Okay. That one that's sticking, the middle one, Roughneck. The one that's sticking out. Yes, that one.
Don't put your finger in it now.
He's gonna eat it for me. Quiet, Bean.
No, a drug dealer? Not anymore. What the fuck is this about? Why are you acting so crazy? Why are you at a strip bar and a restaurant and some random sketchy apartment? Huh? Did you follow me
He ate zebra cakes one day too. Didn't even share.
Yep.
Roughneck didn't even share one of those.
Mhm.
Oh my fucking god.
All right.
You know, Roughneck, the little Debbie's cakes. You know,
That's what I do all day.
if you go toward Knoxville, Tennessee, there's an actual little museum there that you can go in, and it's got every little Debbie's cake ever made.
Once the buyer shut the
It's
city
even got some that little Debbie's made before they were even called little Debbie,
Hello?
and you can buy them in there.
Where is it?
It's somewhere in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Oh,
I'm sorry. No,
I didn't know it, and I went to Google up more about it. Come to find out that the little Debbie's factory is part of Tennessee.
in a relationship.
It's like Sundrop, you know. Sundrop is
there's 3 left. Y'all fight over them.
Mhm.
Sundrop is made in Tennessee, where it's actually made. You know, it used to be only Tennessee you could get in. Then they started distributing it all over the South. You know.
I'll be nice. Courtney can have mine.
I don't want it. It's got too much sugar in it.
Party pooper.
All I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna throw it at Joe's mom and hit her in the head and run off and say and have him standing there.
See, this is what trouble Bean is with for me. Wants to get
No,
me
Joe,
told
better
off.
yet, you know, instead of throwing it at your mama, I'll throw it at your snoring sister see if she wakes up. She'll probably just keep snoring while it's in her mouth and be eating it while snoring.
That actually is a possibility.
I'm back.
Hello.
Well, Renee, I mean not Renee, Courtney,
Being
Joe
good.
gave you a cinnamon roll.
I thought I'd fight over the last one. That's why I joined again.
Courtney, you want a recipe on how to make those?
Yeah, I do.
Because it's not hard.
They look good.
And you know what you can do when you make those? Before you bake them, you can get a pie crust. Put them on the bottom of the pie crust. Dip those cinnamon rolls down in the pie crust and make sure there's no gaps in them.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around, put it in the oven, and bake it until the cinnamon rolls are done, and the pie crust a little bit golden brown around the edges, and you make a cinnamon roll pie.
It sounds like a good pie.
Mm-hmm. Now
Oh,
that remind me. The last time I was at Cracker Barrel, I told them I made that pie, and they said, "How'd you make it?" I told them how I made it, and then they said, "You made it the same way." But they said, "Did you get the recipe somewhere?" I said, "No, I just tried to copy it."
I have a recipe for something, but it's pretty simple.
Too hard.
You get
Sorry. Shut up.
it's basically like a pie crust type things, or the little tart things as they're called. Put a bit of jam in the bottom and stick marshmallow fluff on top of it.
Mm.
It's really nice. My brother did it yesterday.
Never had marshmallow fluff either.
Yeah, we found that somewhere.
Yeah, I can get it here. I saw it when I went to the international store here. I can get it, but I just never did.
Yeah. It's worth a try.
Yeah.
Is So is there like a shop that does the rock candy that over in Australia, where you are?
Yeah, or you can just get it. You can get it anywhere here, really. It's
Hmm.
pretty popular.
Yeah, because I know there's in Sydney there's a shop called Stickies,
Yeah.
and they make it in where you can watch them make it and all that.
Yeah, we have them here too.
Hmm.
The
I
only problem
used
with
to
me
enjoy.
sending you them is I don't know
Yeah,
if customs would let them through because they look a bit sus, you know.
yeah. I think they're safe.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what. Oh, Jolly Ranchers. So it was the only hard candy I remember having from America.
These are really hard. These rock candies are really hard. You sort of just suck on
Yeah.
them. They're hell good
Hmm.
though. They're really nice.
Yeah. Are they multiple flavors?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. In the UK, if we have things like that, all we get is basic orange, raspberry, and lime. Not really many flavors, or strawberry. Normally like 4 flavors.
That sucks because I love watermelon and cherry, everything.
Oh, watermelon's lovely. I was really disappointed when I had the Jolly Ranchers, as there was only one watermelon.
Oh, I've never tried Jolly Ranchers.
Hmm. It's definitely worth it, they are.
Yeah.
I've also had it as a drink. I did.
Ooh. Have you tried Dr. Pepper?
Yes.
Do you like it? Honest.
A bit yes and no.
I'm very much no.
Mm. I'd rather have Dr. Pepper. Not Dr. Pepper, Pepsi Max.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
You got good taste buds there, Joe.
Mm.
Renee, on the other hand, can't say the same thing. I don't even know if she's still here. Oh, she's still there.
But yeah, I used to really like the ginger version they had of Pepsi Max.
Ooh, I can't say I tried that. I don't like ginger though. I don't like ginger beer or ginger ale or nothing like that.
Yeah. I actually mostly drank it because I would get like a burning pain in my chest, and that was literally the only thing that soothed it was ginger.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Mm.
If you're sick, drink ginger beer or ginger
Yeah.
ale.
Mm. They've got mango at the moment in Pepsi Max.
Yeah, and cherry. They got heaps of different Pepsi Maxes over here. Vanilla, but I've never tried them. I just stick to the original.
Yeah. I've had cherry, raspberry, and I think that's it. The other flavors. Something this size in Diamond Dart only takes me roughly an hour and 20 minutes.
That's adorable.
Yeah. I got Deadpool and Iron Man.
Nice. Have you done them yet, or still got to do them?
I've still got to do them.
That's cool.
Yeah, I've got Spider-Man, but I've said I'll do that on a D-Man's panel.
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
I think D-Man was live for a long time today.
he's live quite a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm normally in there. That's okay.
Yeah. And the other last couple of streams, I've been chatting to Bean, and we've been typing in D-Man's chat as well.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Mm.
I was having a solo party in there yesterday and you came and joined it.
We sort of misbehave a bit too much at the moment.
I noticed.
And I'm sorry if I get annoying.
Can get annoying, Drew.
But I
know you
do.
said green's your unlucky colour.
Yeah.
I'm doing green
You're
nails.
going to be making cinnamon rolls.
What was that?
Now you're going to be making cinnamon rolls.
Hell yeah. I'm excited.
Cool.
I
And you
couldn't
can
find a
send us all a
recipe. I don't
picture of
think
them.
the recipe had the icing on it because I couldn't find it. But it's really not hard. I think mostly all it is just a buttercream, more like a buttercream frosting kind of. It's just thinner than it's just more thinner than a cake icing is. I think it's more like powdered sugar and butter mixed together to make the icing. I think all it is. I'm not really for sure. Rena went back to sleep over there. No, she might have fell off.
Said the phone's having problems.
Yeah.
It never did stay in the live stream very long. Got it left off real quick.
No, he said he was going to come up too. He fell asleep.
He's done that to me multiple times. I'm like sitting there at the end of the live saying, is anyone coming up? Blah, blah, blah. And the only one that's coming up is Bane because Ted's asleep.
I think you don't want to get up on your panel because he knows he can't. He has to be PG.
Teddy, come up.
That might be why he won't get on panel. It's the only thing I can think of.
I thought Renee fell asleep.
I am back.
Ted's coming up.
Ted.
I didn't even comment Ted's live stream last night, do a bit of chatting and all. I just worked. Saw Joe on panel and 3 other people up there, and then Joe told why he got on. He left panel, and that was it.
Yeah, I have a rule and I can't mention it. But it is related to wrestling.
Who there? Who there? I was so freaking tired. I have never been that sleepy, man. I woke up 3 times. That's every time I said something in the chat just to go pee. But I cannot believe how sleepy I was.
Why'd you end your live stream so quick? You know, only left it an hour for once.
Because I was tired as shit, man. I was falling asleep. I went live 3 times yesterday.
Well, you know, Archie went live right at the same time I think you went live.
I know. That's saying I saw Archie live.
And I didn't know he was going to go live.
No, nobody was coming up on my panel. So I was like, screw this. I'm not sitting up here and talking. Nobody's
I
up here.
didn't go in your live. I just wasn't in the mood to chat, and I was just had other things I needed to do.
Well, once Roughneck went live too, I finally said, screw this.
Yeah,
I'm taking the
and
rest of the night
even
off
though
because I'm going to fall
Roughneck was
asleep up
already
here
live,
anyway.
yeah, but after even though you were already live and Archie was live and Roughneck was live, all of a sudden D-Man went live.
And I hated to have like 15 people or more and have to shut the live down. But the fact is, I was falling asleep.
Yeah, I think the
And I was
reason you had
dead
to shut
tired, man.
down,
I had only slept like 3 hours the night before.
yeah, I do think the reason you had to shut down though is I think most of the people were over in D-Man's live stream. Because when I looked over there, there was a lot of people on there chatting.
I can't believe Courtney and Renee are up here.
Vanessa might have been over there too.
Oh, he's up here, Ted.
I know, look, Little Renee's World. Yep, somebody gave her a new nickname up here. What's it say, Teddy Bear or Teddy Renee or something?
No, it was on there last time. I didn't change it.
A little
Ed
Courtney.
needs his glasses.
Roughneck gave her.
Roughneck,
Courtney.
change my name, please.
What does it say, Renee?
Yeah, I'm waiting for that girl to send me an invoice on the damn coins. I wanted to get the coins paid,
what
but
it says. So.
we're gonna get those coins kind of fast though, because she told me that they're hurting. Like nobody usually buys coins in August and September, so just keep that in mind if you ever want to buy new coins. That's a great time to order. Nobody seems to have money at that time.
Yeah, but I thought the company wasn't going to do them because they were afraid of some flaw.
Well, they talked to they were talking to the what do you call it, the manufacturers. They worked it out.
Yeah, well, Ted,
after
if you don't get the plates that those coins were made on to keep, they'll send those plates to China, and China will turn around and remake your coin and start selling on Temu and other places, making money off your own design.
Well, I know the one thing. Okay, they were desperate. See what she was doing the whole time. I thought she was ignoring me, trying to blow me off. She was out there calling manufacturers. Their people, the people that make their coins. She was out there getting quotes, making calls. And I didn't know. I just thought she just said, screw it. You're shut out of luck, man. You ain't getting no more coins. So I was cool with it. I was like, wasn't happy, but I was cool with it. And then her shit got sent to spam. She sent me a quote, and it got sent to spam. And then I found it, and then the prices were basically the same prices as they were when I first got them. It was kind of like just when the inflation was starting, but I knew the prices should have been higher, so she gave me like rock bottom prices. So that enables me to keep the price the same. And I'm gonna buy these I bought little bags. I'm gonna process the order, and I got the little teddy bears, but they're little micro bears, guys. They're gonna be little tiny bears.
Yeah, I saw you.
But since now I know everybody's gonna want extra bears, so instead of just charging 14 for each coin, I'm just gonna bump it to 15 because everybody's gonna want all the extra stuff with it. So what it will be is for 20 for the first one, 15 for each additional. But you'll get a bear, and you'll get a bear, and you'll get a swag bag with every single coin. I'll just, instead of being 14, I'll just charge the 15. See, I'll send some to Courtney too. I'm gonna make a bunch of packages for Courtney, but we got to find out how many she needs. All those little Joeys, all those little Joeys over there. I don't know how many want the coin, but if all you have to do is Courtney and say that he did one more run, and there will definitely not be another run because I have zero intentions to make another run.
I feel like most of my people are in the US though, Ted.
Yeah, hold on. Why is my audio? Why is everybody's audio so low?
Because yours is so loud.
Yeah, Joe. Now you sound okay. I can hear you, but I can't
Ed,
hear
I
Courtney.
think
Let me get
Faith
my
Coach is
Oh,
doing
you can
Yeah.
hear me. I
let
was
me get my
whispering.
headphones.
Is mine low?
Ed,
No,
I
yours is
think
good.
Okay.
if
I
you
can't hear
mute your
Courtney, but yeah, for
earbuds
some
and
reason Courtney's a little low. Beanie's a little low.
no,
I can
everybody
yell if
sounds
you like.
right to me.
I'm gonna fix my headphones.
But Ted, I think Faith Coach is supposed to be remaking his coin.
No, I told him to just go with the same thing because his coin's perfect. He don't
I
need
Yeah,
hope
to.
he
He don't.
Faith
does.
is
He
gonna
don't
make
need to
it. He's
redo
gonna
anything.
bring more of that coin out so people will want it.
Yeah, he was supposed to just.
But
Here,
I've never heard him
he's supposed
actually
to just.
say if they're
You
in or
know,
not.
I don't think he wants the best with him right now, but he was
No.
supposed to do it this year.
I want that Coasty coin.
There, can you hear Courtney better now? Say something, Courtney.
Let's see if the
What's the
headphones
matter?
are gonna be any better
Oh,
because
if
this
you
speaker sucks.
take Tactics coin, I think it's his newest one he made. If you put it on the side that's got the little coins on it that's blue, and the light on that side, you can actually push it a certain way, it'll start spinning. It'll be like a spinner coin almost. And he didn't know he would do that.
Ted,
Yeah, go ahead,
that
talk again, Bean.
design.
Okay, I fixed it. We fixed it. Okay, it's my phone. I got the audio
I told
fixed.
you to you.
Bean's got the best microphone of everybody.
What'd
Bean
you say?
turned way low. I said Bean has the best microphone than anybody up here. So I got him way low and he's still loud.
Bean's always loud.
It's my
Yeah, I've had to
it
edit some
must
of you
be
guys
my
because
it must be
D-Man
my
and
phone
Angel.
because it's a S21 Ultra 5G phone from Samsung. It's some kind of something that I forgot what the
D-Man and
megapixel
Angel have very loud voices. I had to turn them down below half.
Ted, I've been looking at the design.
Yeah.
And I'm just having trouble picturing the reverse side of it.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Is you have to. It's going to be one way, and then when you flip it over, it's going to be another way. So it's almost like that's what I'm saying. It's kind of a difficult design in a sense because okay, so just think of it this way. Just do it. Okay, just think of it as a template. Okay, like you have this template. And you get that template and don't worry about it really matching the other side. You have a template and you have to make that template. It's the same exact template.
Because technically, it is okay to show quickly this basic bit is nothing.
Yeah. Now remember,
special.
it has to. The figures are going to be identical in shape. In shape. Think about it. Thinking in shape, they have to be identical.
Ted,
but then you're going to change the picture. I'm looking.
The Deadpool one.
Okay, think about it like it's having a template. Like it has to be identical.
Yeah, Joe, trying to show you something.
I'm looking. I'm staring right at it. I'm looking.
Yeah. So what I was thinking.
Okay, so I've looked. Unfortunately, Wolverine doesn't fit really. I've been trying. Batman don't fit really. I think it's gonna have to be Daredevil and Deadpool. It's only two that look like they're gonna match.
No, Batman.
I thought you didn't like that. I don't think you didn't like Deadpool.
I really don't that much, but the fact is everybody else does. And the reason why I don't like Deadpool is just because of the trash talking. Otherwise, I do like him. He was a good fighter, and I trace this back to when they created him because people don't know that they really got him going in the Wolverine in 2009. That's when they created the character, and he basically is a mutant that was put together. And and then cleverly, after his head got cut off.
He was actually born that way. He was born with that ability. The
Well,
adamantium
if
on
you
his body
go
is crazy.
watch 2009, the Wolverine, and that's where that's the way I know Deadpool was created.
Yeah, but you gotta know Deadpool. If you read the Deadpool comics, he was always vulgar in the comics. He was always that way.
I know, but this was like the vulgarities was so much stronger that it just turns me off with that much
I don't
cussing.
know, but Ryan Reynolds is always going to stick it to the comics. People will never go against the comics.
Yeah, it's just too much cursing. That's why I didn't like it. I didn't like the lines they gave him for the movie. That's the only thing I didn't like.
But you got to know, Ryan Reynolds owns the rights to Deadpool. He owns it. No, Disney don't own it. Disney hates that he the way he created Deadpool movie. Disney wanted it to be more PG-13, and he kept telling Disney, "I own the rights to Deadpool. I own the whole Deadpool franchise. Y'all can't say nothing. I do whatever I want."
Yeah, because I don't think Disney
Tell them off. That's why
appreciates all that. They don't want all that cursing either.
No, Ted, that's why in the movie he kept making fun of Disney and Fox, and saying how they screwed up X-Men and everything, which really that's what Disney did. They screwed up the X-Men movies and Fox screwed up the Wolverine movie.
Yeah, Disney's extremely conservative.
Yeah, but you can still watch Deadpool on their platform as long as you got the adult setting turned on. It's like Jesse Jones. It's actually rated MA for mature audience, and it's on Disney. Disney created that.
Look at little Courtney, and Courtney, please tell me you went back and watched that stream from last night, I believe it was. Courtney missed some funny shit, man.
What, on your stream?
Oh yeah. Remember, because Karen, Special K Karen, started up. Remember the naughty topic, and then Steve was getting into it too, and before you know it, it got naughty.
That wasn't last night. That was the night before.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, because I didn't see Courtney
last
because
night I wasn't in your live stream. I remember it was the night before.
yeah, we started it, and I never saw Courtney say hi that night. So I think Courtney missed that stream because it got started when it would have been like 5 a.m. for her or something like that.
Yeah, I noticed when
Is that the tickets?
Getting way too naughty.
No, there was no tickets. It was the night before.
She got up on the panel and said something, and I think she was wanting you to cut the naughty,
Yeah, she goes, it was so freaking crazy in here, Arky said, that she almost exited out of the stream 3 times.
Yeah, and then I noticed D-Man jumped off the panel real quick and went live.
It was so freaking funny, Courtney.
Like he couldn't stand it. He told you off in his live. You said some joke in his live, in D-Man live stream, and he told you, we're not doing that here, not tonight. And we delete the comment, disappeared.
Yeah, it was
That's
funny.
the first time I ever just say no naughty talk in the live stream.
Yeah, basically, Courtney, the funny part was somehow dental dams came up and eating ass came up. It all started.
I was there for that.
You sure? Okay. Because Karen started talking about eating ass.
Yeah, I do remember.
And Steve went nuts with it. And I started calling everybody. I said, all you little horny buggers out there.
I think Vanessa was in there for that too. I remember she was in there and said something.
Putting in the chat a bunch of little ass eaters and shit. Said all you little freaks out there, you little buggers.
Okay.
Ass eaters, man. And yeah, it was so freaking funny, man. I'm like, all you little horny buggers out there, take notes.
Well, Archie only makes it where one night you can be filter free and say where you want, but the rest of the time you gotta be more like PG or PG-13.
Mm-hmm.
She's doing that.
I even called him.
She's trying to say
I called the chat. I said, "You little Dookie lovers are loving this right now." I called the chat Dookie lovers. Oh my god, so freaking funny. That's why I didn't think Courtney was there, because I did see Courtney laugh one time.
Maybe I wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's not starting to ring a bell anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Ted, were you in still in on FTH's live stream last night when somebody said put up the clown emoji in the chat?
Wait, what did you say? What question was that? To who?
In FTH's live stream when somebody put up a clown emoji in the chat.
I might have missed it. I watched D-Man's whole FPH. I watched almost all of his live yesterday.
Yeah, in FTH's live stream yesterday.
He's dragging those lives too long now. At like 10:15, I went 10 o'clock. I finally said I got to bounce, man.
I just seen the screenshot of it. You know what I mean, and you know what? It was who it was towards. You could tell.
Yeah, if you go over 2 hours, I'm bouncing. I'm not staying anymore 2 hours. Nobody.
Yeah. I would just say, the only thing I'm going to say is...
Okay, Ted, I'm going to stay... Wait, 3 hours then.
Yeah, Joe. Anyway.
Just to be awkward.
No, I'm talking about those kind of lives, the ticket lives. If you go over 2 hours, I'm leaving.
Yeah, well, Ted, the only thing I'm going to say is, remember I called Becca Sparkle Ted? And how she got
hold on. I just thought I had to tell Joe this. Joe, so here's what we do. Get a template of Daredevil, okay? Get an exact picture of Daredevil. Slap that onto, your paper, and then instead of put picture of Daredevil there, put Deadpool there. That's the way you have to think about it to do it.
Yeah.
Just change what I'm drawing.
That's right. So change it from Daredevil to Deadpool, but it has to be the exact picture of Daredevil. Like a picture, like you have a template, but that's the way to think. So that doesn't confuse you.
There is a channel that runs around.
It ain't easy to do it. It's not going to be easy.
Ted, there's a channel that runs around on YouTube. He has thumbnail pictures of Deadpool. His channel name is Deadpool. He's an OG YouTuber, and Joe knows him. He's been on YouTube as long as I have, for almost nearly 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah. But after I said Sparkle Tits in FTH's live stream to Becca, that's when somebody put in a clown emoji. It said something, but I'll send you a screenshot for that.
Yeah, I remember Wade. His name was Wade. Before they converted him to Deadpool. His name was Wade in 2009. That's
what
is by far.
The reason he became Deadpool is because he took he wanted a way to get rid of his cancer, and they messed him up, made him look like a effed up avocado with that head in a face, So he decided to put on that costume. When he first made that movie, the very first movie he made, first Deadpool, was made by Fox, and he ran off with the he kept self-promoting that movie in commercials and ads and stuff he wasn't supposed to. He didn't care if Fox fined him a bunch of money and he had to pay a fine. He didn't care. And then they told him, "You're going to bring the suit back." He says, "I'm not bringing it back," because he stole the suit and ran off with it, And he never did bring it back. And Then when they went to do Deadpool 2, he turned around and he um he just went over there and handed Fox a bunch of money and bought the company. Ted, you got to go to Ryan Reynolds' YouTube channel and watch this. I think it's 3 minutes and 40. I think it's 45 or 49-second little thing he did to his company called Mint Mobile, because it's got Alf in it, and I don't know how they're doing the Alf voice either, even though the guy that played Alf is not around anymore.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing Superman and Black Adam at one time, but I kind of thought Black Adam sucked. With The Rock, I thought it sucked. I didn't think
I
Rock.
actually watched that Black Adam movie, and it wasn't all that great. And the only thing I heard Dwayne The Rock Johnson say about that movie is he didn't make as much money off it as he thought he was going to make. And he's kind of, I think he's glad they're not making another one.
Yeah, they had a Black Adam script already in place, and he said, "I don't want to do it again."
No, he
actually, there was another reason. He refused to do a cameo for Shazam because he felt that the character was beneath him, the Shazam character, and the one that played Shazam isn't big enough.
Oh, you know, Doom, that the Fantastic Four characters are fought against. There's rumors that that Tony Stark is going to actually be playing Doom.
Well, I don't remember what it was. I read that him and Henry Cavill too were really good friends, and there was some massive problem, and he said, "I'm not doing Black Adam if you're not going to have Henry Cavill play Superman." Yeah, it was all over. I read it in articles. It was all over the place because Henry Cavill, they dropped him as Superman, but I don't know if they fixed it or not.
Yeah, well,
I thought he quit doing it, but
yeah, and him and The Rock are super tight. They're super tight friends. And he said, "Well, if Henry Cavill's not Superman, then you can forget it. I'm not doing another Black Adam."
Well,
because number 2 was going to have Superman all in it.
Yeah, well, Ted, you know when they did the Deadpool movie, Ryan Reynolds literally said, "I ain't gonna do it until I can get Hugh Jackman in the movie." And the only way he got Hugh Jackman in that movie was Hugh Jackman said, "If you'll do it to where it takes place after the Logan movie, I will do it. That's the only way I will do it." And he gave him what he wanted and done it that way. But you know Nicolas Cage, how he played as Ghost Rider? Well, Ryan Reynolds kept trying to get Nicolas Cage to do a cameo in the Deadpool movie as Ghost Rider, but Nicolas Cage turned it down.
Hi, Brittany.
Good morning, Brittany.
There was actually a lot of characters. There were more characters that were supposed to be a Deadpool, but they just turned it down and decided they didn't want to do it. So he had to cast them out, you know.
Yeah, you guys were going. You guys were talking strong, man. Every time I woke up, everybody was talking. I even heard Karina up here because I heard her singing Teddy Bear songs. But yeah, it's funny because I was sleeping, and in my dreams, I was hearing that damn Teddy Bear song. And then I'd wake up, I'd look at the chat, and I'd see teddy bears. And then I thought I heard Courtney too. And then I said, you know what? I just took a piss. Let me see if Courtney's really up there. I just imagine that shit too. And then sure enough, for a day, and Courtney are up here.
Well, you know, Ted, earlier, Courtney or Renee were, you know, going at the chat, and I was just sitting there looking at whatever they were saying, even though I couldn't understand it, and just laughing, you know.
Yeah, I heard laughing. Like I said, this shit got pushed into my dreams. It was really bizarre.
Sounds like a good dream, Ted.
It was. I slept probably a good 6 to 7 hours last night. And I was in here the whole time. I didn't leave. I came in here right after midnight, right when Roughneck went live, and I just stayed in the bushes and I fell asleep.
Well, Ted, you know, when I saw
I never went to
them two going
Arky's.
at each
I
other
never
and
went
kind
to
of
Arky's,
fighting,
so I don't know what happened over there.
Yeah, Ted, when I saw them two going at kind of fighting with each other, I was like, nope, two women fighting, I'm leaving it alone. I'm not getting in the middle
You
of
and
that.
Joe were fighting. Relax.
Yeah, you and Joe been fighting all night. The fuck?
I didn't really hear. I heard Joe getting a little hostile at one moment, but that's all I remember.
What? You have to sometimes with like.
With
I
Bean.
only heard quibbling one
Well,
time. That
Joe
was it.
probably was telling you off if Ryan he was getting hostile. He's probably telling
One time I heard him quibbling a little bit. That was it.
Oh,
I'm
that
just the
would
referee.
probably be the wind up, go sit on a fork or something like that. Bean knows I'm playing anyway.
Watching all this shit on Bigfoot.
Oh yeah,
You know, that Bigfoot has to. What do you guys think? Bigfoot is real? Because there's so much of these videos that he's got to be like an interdimensional being, or he's got some kind of cloaking technology.
I'll tell you what Bigfoot is. All Bigfoot is it's just a caveman. That's all he is. He's just a caveman.
Yeah, some kind of caveman or an ape
I
man.
think it's Bane.
That's a caveman, and he's still living the caveman life. You know.
Yeah,
Well, I think it's Bane trying to wind everyone up.
Great minds think alike, Joe.
Well, everybody's getting cameras now. I'm keep watching these new shows, and there's just no way everybody's out there fucking playing hoax on people. There's just no way that all these are hoaxes.
I don't know where it is, but they've got a cocaine shark out somewhere now.
Yeah, I know. I was laughing about that.
And I'm like,
Yeah, there's a new movie. Yeah, there's a new funny movie coming out, guys. I think it's Cocaine Shark or some shit, because it's real. Because the cocaine was eaten because they put those silver packages, and that attracts the shark. They think it's fish, so then the sharks a lot of times will eat the cocaine. It's been happening here in Miami, and the sharks go ape shit.
Yeah, well, Ted.
So it's true though. I know it's been in the news, but they keep it kind of on the low because they don't want people to go out there and feed the sharks cocaine.
Yeah. But you know, Ted, once they did the cocaine bear, which was a true thing, you know, it's just in the
That's
movie.
based on true story from the 80s. I remember that reading. That was in the news. That was real shit, man.
I know, but after they did that with the bear, all of a sudden it didn't take but like a year later they started talking about a cocaine dolphin and a cocaine shark.
Yeah.
Like they were trying to just mock the movie or something. But
you know what? I was doing my cocaine dolphin before they made that movie. You remember that, right?
Yeah, but you know that cocaine bear, it was out way before they ever was around before they ever made the movie about the bear and before they ever said anything about the dolphin. The only thing that they said about the movie that wasn't true was some of that they put in the movie. They turned it more into a comedy than they did an actual.
Yeah, they embellished the story for sure.
Yeah.
That was what was Elizabeth Shue or whatever her name is, that she directed it.
Yeah.
That girl that was in that movie. She was in that movie Slither. I forgot her name. Elizabeth Shue. No, not Elizabeth Shue. Or maybe no, it's not her. I don't think it's Elizabeth somebody. But yeah, they're always going to change the true story, make it a little bit.
Yeah. It's like the true story about Jesse James, how Backwards Ford killed him. You know, not every bit of that's true.
And speaking of bears, guys, bear spray is good, but really the best thing you want against the bear is an air horn, a really heavy duty marine air horn. That hurts the bears more than anything, because I used to run into brown bears when I was in Boy Scouts, and the louder the sound, the safer you are, because they hate the loud sound. And if you shoot them, you're going to just piss them off if you shoot them. Bears are very hard to bring down. Unless you got an elephant gun, you need an elephant gun. Otherwise, don't even try to hurt the bear, because he'll just come after you even more. Just get an air horn.
Ted, did you know if you curl up in a ball when a bear comes to you and don't even move muscle, they won't even touch you? They'll think you're dead.
Yeah, that's hard to do, because they're still going to scratch you a couple times, and that's going to be hard not to run away or or whatever. So, but yeah, that's another thing you could do. Yeah,
Knowing a
just
bear, it'll come up
cover
to
your
your head and
cover
just
your
start
head.
humping.
You got to cover your head in a ball
Ted
and
will be
have
walking
an air
around
horn.
with now.
Oh,
Courtney,
just
you know,
talk
Ted
through
will
it,
be walking
Ted.
around with his squishy
Might
ass.
put it to
Well,
sleep.
walking around funny until the bear gets through him.
Now, if you have any food on you, you can try throwing the food to the bear, and
Or
maybe
you,
that could save your ass too.
or you can start yawning.
The
Ted,
bears
you
love
do all
food,
that
so
crap. Ted,
yeah,
if you
throw
do
your
all that
food to them.
crap, you know what's gonna happen to you? You're gonna get humped by a bear, and then you're gonna be wondering why you're in the yard getting your backside fixed.
What
I
the
know. I'm
fuck?
just saying that in Jacksonville, Florida, up in some of the areas we used to go, we would run into black bears and brown bears, and sometimes they're nice, but sometimes they're not. And if they got a cub with them, you know, you can forget your ass.
Imagine
Right.
6'4" Ted standing there with an air horn.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I
Um,
know. Yeah,
I'm
you need a really good one though if you're going to be out there camping. You need a Marine
yeah,
Air
but
Force
I've got a
one.
worse one. I'm now
Marine Air Force.
imagining Ted running into a bear and just
I would
bouncing
run.
back off
You don't
it.
even run, guys. They will chase you down and get you. Do not even run because that antagonizes them. That makes them want to get you more. But just walk away
Bean,
from them if you can. Don't run. Don't ever run.
Bean,
What?
go read Karina's message.
But I heard Karina doing teddy bear, teddy
I
bear,
can't go
teddy
in the cabin.
bear. I heard it last night when I was sleeping, guys. I heard teddy bear, teddy bear. And then I
Well,
would
you know
look
what?
to see if I was nuts. And I think I seen Courtney drop some bears too.
Well, Courtney, don't let Ted in Australia. He blows that air horn. Every animal's going to come out and attack him.
Everything would come at him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You'll see why they're dragging him off and he's screaming. He's going to be lunch meat for them.
Wish I had extra money. You know, watching her dad, I've had to back off a little bit because he's making me want to go play the coin pushing because I really like that. That's something I've always loved. I used to play it in arcades when they used to use tokens, and I used to love it. You know, seeing if you go to an arcade, they can't use real money because you can't do that. It's gambling. But they would use tokens, and I used to love coin pushing, man. And he's making me want to play, and I'm already starting to look at places to go that I could go play.
Don't take tips off him. Take them off me.
Yeah,
I always
that's
beat
what I'm
him
saying.
when we
winner.
play.
Yeah, that's Courtney's dad's making me want to go play that shit. And I know if I go back to doing it, I'm gonna probably want to start going back all the time, and it can get very expensive.
Yeah.
You
It's
start
very
gambling.
cheap in the UK, you know, Ted. It's only like
Yeah, I kind of want to find an arcade.
250 coins.
There's hardly any arcades here, Joe, because I really don't want to go to a casino to find it. I want to go to an arcade.
There's
But
actually no arcades around, and the only
not
arcades
many of
are
them
big.
left, man.
No, the only arcade we have in Tennessee is in Memphis, but it's got every arcade machine ever made inside there.
Yeah, because I kind of been wanting to play the coin pushing. It was one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah,
I
you
used to
remember
love it.
arcades used to be in the mall? You go to the mall and they had a dedicated place for arcades, for kids to go play arcade while the parents are shopping. I don't know. I think the only reason they killed them off is because game systems came out and everything got to where game systems got so popular, it killed arcades off.
Yeah, one thing I know is that you really don't want to be short on coins, you know, because you know if you walk away, somebody could grab your machine. So you got to be really careful. You got to make sure you invest enough coins to, you know, whatever you got. Like if you got $50 to lose, then that's it. Bring your whole 50.
Yeah.
And yeah, because it is difficult. But yeah, see the stacks that he's been playing, those are dream stacks. I've never seen a machine with that good of a layout. You know what I mean?
This machine has like a series of different slots at the point of going. Like mine, the ones around here, if you put a coin in, it's just a straight line at the bottom, and you don't know where it's going to hit. It's never going to go
Yeah.
right line.
the coin pushing I saw was kind of cheap, you know, and I was like, oh hell no,
Yeah,
they
they
ain't gonna
play it
sucker
larger.
me.
It's like cheap. The only
But
thing
yeah,
I've ever
her
won at a
dad's
coin
getting
pusher
monster
machine,
stacks.
yeah, all I've ever won is $20 out of it when I played like $5 or $10 in there, and I've won an old coin out of there. That's it. I've never played since.
I win lots of key rings. That's about it.
And I did like it when Courtney beat the crap out of him on coin pushing, showing who's better.
Yeah, I've been picking and choosing what videos to watch because he's making me want to play too much because he's dropping a video every day almost. It's getting me jonesing bad.
Ted, David Buster's has it, Brittany said.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if it's for money. I prefer really to play for tokens because I don't want to get hooked on it
I
again.
don't think our David Buster's has a coin pusher machine in it. I think the way it does, but the way it's designed is it's made for kids to play. It's not the gambling version. They can't
Now,
have
see,
gambling in there because it's got arcade.
yeah, it has to be like tokens. But sometimes they'll put is like a prize. There's like this little loophole. So if they had like silver coins and it like is a prize instead of a token, they could do that like a collector's coin. See, and then I would probably play because I would try to win the silver for her dad.
But you gotta think,
That's kind of what I'm hoping because they do that. They do like a silver. We'll say like a silver dollar, and you can do that. You just can't put money. You have to put it as like a prize. Yeah, you have to be very careful not to exceed $1.
Yeah, remember that Liberty coin he got? Yeah, it had the eagle on the back. That Liberty coin, all it really is was a coin we used to carry around here in America that we don't use anymore.
Yeah, I'm trying to win her dad's silver dollars if I go there, you know. But
Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna have them there or not.
But Ted, did you know that I remember hearing Courtney's dad saying that it takes her nearly 5 hours to edit one video in a month. She got 2 other channels she got to edit. She got her scratching channel or metal detecting channel. And I'm like, he makes her edit all that. I'm like, about time she teaches him how to do it.
I only edit the ones I'm in. All his solo ones he does himself.
Oh, I see.
But the beach I do, and then my ones I do. I do all of our beach videos.
I hope he pays you well for it.
Beach we just split. It just goes into an account and we just split it. And then mine I make my own money.
Yeah. Well, the beach ones always hurt my ribs. They're too funny.
Yeah, that one's funny. Yeah, the beach I love. They're not going that much because it's wintertime.
Big.
But I do think one of these days your mom's gonna crack down on your dad and say, nope, no more coin pushing for you. You spent too much.
No, he was telling me like he spent like $1,500 one day, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta stay away from the casino, man, because I can't do that.
I think that was when him and Courtney were competing against each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of money, and I just don't have that. I can't spend more than $100, so I really need to stick to the arcades. Yeah, I really want to stay to the arcades because the most you're gonna get taken for the arcade is about $100. But I miss playing it. I used to play it all the time. And too, I like the machine grabber. The claw. I used to be good at that claw thing where you go grab prizes with the claw.
I never was good at the claws. Every one of the videos on my channel was my brother.
They do put that on a certain setting inside the machine to make it hard to get something out of it. If you could rig that machine and put it on easy setting, you can win everything out of there real quick.
Claw machines are always rigged.
I know.
They
That's
have
the
a payout
problem.
setting.
If they're not rigged or if they're only slightly rigged, I usually kill it. You know, like I really make a lot of stuff like that. FBI hat I won that out of a claw machine. Everybody thinks it's a real FBI hat, but it means female body inspector.
You would, Ted.
Yep. Yeah, I got that just to be certified. I wore that on Gambler. Did you see me on Gamblers, Courtney?
Yeah. I wonder
Yeah,
what happened with that. He doesn't do that anymore.
yeah, I know, because it flopped. It a lot of, after you do so many people, you really don't have nobody left to do.
Yeah, I guess so.
He never would interview me for some reason. I actually asked him why he wouldn't interview me, and he said, "You're not a scratcher him. I will only interview the people that do scratching." And he always people wanted him to interview me so they could know more about me, but he wouldn't do it. So I quit going on his channel.
Yeah, remember Meet the Nation? I should talk to him and tell him just do it in spurts. Do it like 1 month, take a couple months off, then do it for another month, take a couple months off. Because I think there was enough demand. It's just that you can't keep doing that shit every week. You got to do it like 4 times in a row, take a couple months off, then 4 times in a row, take a few months off. That's what he's got to do.
Well, Ted, I remember hearing about you got something about you got timed out in Gambler's live stream. It was either you or Pedro that got timed out there.
I've never been timed out there. I've had my comments removed, but I've never been timed out.
Yeah, I don't know if it was you that got timed out or Pedro got timed out. I remember on Angel's live stream.
They removed my comment. Yeah, they did remove. They had to because
I don't know if it was Pedro that got timed out.
No, I didn't get timed out, but they removed my comment. I did call Laura Kessler a thief though in Gamblers. I couldn't stand it anymore. The bitch is just parading around in there, and all these channels are selling out. They know that the girl's a thief, and yet they still keep supporting her. And what makes me more mad is when I see her as a moderator. That just inflames me. I mean, I just get so freaking hot and pissed.
Well,
how could you let a fucking thief be a moderator on your channel?
Yeah, well, Ted, what's weird about her? Is I come in a live stream and she'll tell me hi. I just say hi back just to keep it neutral because I don't want no drama in the live stream.
Well, the fact is that she doesn't even try to fight you. She never even tries to fight you. So that tells you right there, she's guilty as hell.
Yeah, and she does. She turns around and she always asks me, "I can't wait for you to go live." And I'm like, "Yeah, when I go live, it ain't gonna let you check because you don't know I got you blocked." And then she'll constantly dropping my link, And I'm like, "You're dropping my link, but I'm not gaining any followers because everybody in the live stream is already following me." And she's just dropping my link trying to get me on her side, which is not going to work. And then you had those 3 idiots that 3 people came in live stream yesterday. You just came in there because I was in there. You know that,
Yeah, and then I got Pedro fired up because Pedro saw my comment, and then that pissed him off. And then Pedro wrote something, and then Gambler saw his comment, and then Gambler kind of laughed it off. But how these people still keep letting her go in there, it's only one view, it's only one watch time. It just tells me the integrity that these other people have. So if you notice, I've quit going to a lot of channels that support her. The honeybees seem to let her get away with everything too. So yeah, I've been cutting back on them. But anybody that supports Laura Kessler, that just shows me who you really are. And I'll still support you a little bit, but I can't go in there, seeing her name in there and how everybody seems to love the lying bitch, the fucking thief.
Yeah, but Ted, I'll tell you one thing: the haters, support her like crazy.
Well, that's what these scammers do, and I know she's been doing it in excess of 10 years because she's so smooth, Yeah. And then I found out she's emailing all these people behind their back. A lot of people, and just basically ripping people off $20, $30, $20, $30. I'm guessing she can be making as much as $100 a day off people, and nobody's going to say, "Oh yeah, she ripped me off."
Something that was different. She never came in Susan's 5K giveaway.
Of course not. She knows that Susan hates her, and Julia does too. So I just don't understand why these other people don't just block her. So all you got to do is just block her from your channel.
But you know that day that she got called out by Riri and Riri told her off. I remember when I watched the replay of that, I saw Gambler in her stream when she told Laura off, and still he's supporting.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I just don't understand these channels that sell out their integrity for one sub. It just amazes me.
Yeah, but I sent Hunter an email about what was going on with me. Remember, FJ wanted to know who was messing with me, so I sent him that email. Her email, she never has once responded to it. And last night when I was in their live stream, have you noticed that every time I put a comment instead of talking to Hunter, she kept ignoring my messages? So I turned around and I literally said to Lewis, if she comes in my live stream, I'm going to do the same thing to her. I'm going to ignore her, every one of her comments, just to pay her back. Because she said she does not ignore my, she's not ignoring my comments, Not
Yeah,
ignoring me. Every time she'll ever acknowledge me is when I'm in there, when I come in and say hi, or when my number wins on the wheel. That's the only time she ever says anything to me. The rest of the time, she won't even say a word to me. It's very weird. Even if I ask her, say something to her, or ask her something, she just ignores it and reads the one underneath me. And then all F. Jake says is just shut up being. And I'm getting sick tired of him saying that all the time. It does get a little annoying sometimes. But I noticed when certain
it was cool. I seen the people yesterday in at PH's though. The Patrick and Nicole, and I think Gary was there. But yeah, because my managing mods made the decision to hide them from the channel. But I don't have a personal problem against them, so I didn't block them. So yeah, I seen them over there. They didn't say hi to me or nothing, but they were in FPH's. But yeah, it was the first time I've seen them in a long time.
Yeah,
they're probably wondering what the fuck's going on. Why is he can't see us on his channel, but he can see us over here? Because wasn't really my decision. It was the managing mods voted 3-2 to hide the hate club. To hide Gary, Nicole, and Patrick. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was only because they attacked matches. Because they're all like connected. That's the problem. I felt bad because Nicole never did nothing wrong. Patrick never did. Well, yeah, Patrick did kind of stick the fork in matches. Yeah, he did stick the fork in matches too. But yeah, Nicole didn't do nothing wrong, and I feel bad. But my managing mods, I always said my managing mods are going to make decisions based on protecting the channel. But I don't have any problems with them. I just that was a managing mod decision.
Well,
but Nicole didn't do anything wrong, and she's hidden from the channel. She's probably pissed.
Well, Ted, if they come in your life, if they were able to come in your live stream, all they would do, they just come in there and mess with me. All they would do.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, do I just try to talk to them all, and just explain to Gary that you just attacked matches, and it's not that it was matches, just the fact that I'm afraid that he'll just do it again. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't have respect for your channel. I would never do that to his channel. You know what I mean? Or Anna Marie's channel.
No problem with them. I would just ever I mentioned their name on your panel, I always said something nice about them. I never said nothing mean or disrespectful to them. And somehow I come to find out that the screen recordings he took were edited where they got edited of saying I was saying bad things when I never was.
Yeah, that's why sometimes if you got managing mods, guys, that's why you got to let them make decisions, because they are not biased, and see, I would have never hidden them all. I wouldn't have done that. But the managing mods said, nah, you don't want no problems, because they'll do it again. If they attack matches, they're going to attack somebody else.
Maybe blocked from a certain live stream. I turned around, went to my live stream, blocked him and his fiance. I just blocked him. I said, you're going to get me blocked from a live stream, and I'm not even in there, and they didn't do nothing wrong. I don't want you on my channel. And then, I made somebody a major moderator on my channel and told him, one, it's been messing with you. They come if that person comes to my live stream, even though I've got them hidden where I can't see them in the live stream, block them. I don't care. You got the right to block them. Keep them from messing with you.
I'm
And
gonna
they
jump
only
down in the
came in
chat until I fall
FBH's live
asleep.
stream because I was in there.
What's Courtney saying?
I said I'm gonna be in the chat until I fall asleep. Beanie's putting me to
Oh
sleep.
yeah, it's getting late. Yeah, it's 10:15 at night for Courtney.
Yeah, I've been up. I went detecting this morning, so it's been an early day. Big day.
And Ray's up here sleeping too.
And when I seen your screenshot, you'll
Probably.
know why those people were in FBH's live stream because
Little Courtney.
after I called Becca Sparkle Kid,
Bye.
one of them came out against me.
Yeah, there goes Courtney. She's hopping down to the chat.
Bye,
Yeah,
guys.
Ted, one of them came against me and called me and called me an ass clown stealer. And I didn't steal nothing. I got that off of a little post I got from Facebook that I sent to Courtney, and I got called out. I got called up, and I just ignored the person. Went on. 'Cause I knew that the host in there wasn't going to do nothing about it because they go in the person's live stream and hang out a lot. So no wonder, I'm getting kind of rejected in that live stream lately. That's why I don't really go in that live stream every time they go live on a Friday or a Sunday. That was the reason why I didn't get on your panel for a while. I got too started. Stupid screenshots and screen recordings,
Yeah.
And I finally just got back on your panel and said, just F it. They want to take it, take it. They want to edit that crap, make me look bad, and just let them do it. I don't care anymore. I'm going to do what I want and be what I want. I'm tired of it. Cody, remember that screenshot I sent you of the person that came in argued and attacked me?
What?
And
Yeah.
remember that? And I told Archie, did I say anything?
That
And
poor
he said,
girl.
no,
Yeah,
you never said
she's
nothing
taking a lot
about
of
the
shit,
person.
man. Arky's been attacked really hard, man. She
Yeah,
took
and
a
I
lot
asked
of
you,
shit.
yeah, but I asked Archie, did I say anything about the person or somebody was just channel? She said, no, you never mentioned nobody's channel. We were just up here talking, having a normal time, and the dude come in here and attack you. And she blocked him for me to come in for it. And I just went on and talked about something else. And then
Yeah, that girl didn't deserve that shit.
Yeah, it did.
Arky didn't deserve all the bullshit that she's been getting, man. That poor woman's been fucking tormented, man.
Yeah, but Ted, the next.
That's why I'm so nice to her, guys, because people she took some of the worst insults I've ever seen.
Yeah, but Ted, you got to know, right after that happened to me in Arky's live stream, it went, but later that day, I heard about some channel was talking about me getting about blocking somebody, and I come find out I got blocked. And I said, how did I get blocked when I wasn't even live streaming? And I go, oh, probably took a screenshot, edited it to make me look bad when I never said nothing. And I got blocked. And I said, I'm done. I should have just done what Ted said, never went back over that channel. Even though I was invited to come back, I should have just stayed away.
Yeah, with all those haters that came after her, I would have taken a month off from YouTube personally. I wouldn't have been able to handle all that shit she went through.
Yeah, but Ted, I actually turned around and said, I'm done with the semi community. I'm never going back, not to any of them. But I've been bullied on this platform twice, and every day I get on this platform, people talk shit about me and say mean things to me. But I've dealt with that for 10 years, and I've never went nowhere.
Well, here's something I've been noticing. There is multiple ticket communities. I've seen some channels that have their own community, and I've never seen any of those people in our community. So there's groups within a group on the ticket community. There's, from what I can see, at least 3 to 4 different ticket communities. I mean, I think we have the biggest. I do. But there is 3 or 4 other communities of ticket communities, like little patches of people.
Yeah, but Ted, the thing is with the haters club, if YouTube gets too quiet, and there's no drama going on, they'll come out and hide from their side of the community and go in other live streams of people that they don't like, and they hate, and start stirring up trouble to get that drama going again. So they feed off of it.
Yeah, I was thinking of making a list, and I'm gonna pick like 3 or 4 channels to secretly give a list to where if they want to grow their channel, go hang out at these 3 or 4 scratch channels that are in different separate communities, and let their channel grow.
Yeah,
Because I know there a lot of you guys are stuck. I notice, and I think if you were to
I
go,
think it's fine. As long as I go in the Filipino community and hang out, they don't drop my link or nothing. They just click on my name and go to my channel and follow all they do.
yeah,
My
I'm gonna
friends
write
don't
down
drop
the
my link,
names of these communities. Yeah, because I think if they were to go to those communities, those subs are probably not overwhelmed, and they would come to there. But
Yeah,
I
but
really don't
hey,
want. I don't want to pick up subs from those because I'm not doing tickets full time. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like if I
but
start doing
Ted,
tickets full time, yeah, then
yeah, but Ted,
I'll
what
go
I
there.
told the Filipinos, I told them, don't drop my link. Only let the host drop my link. Or if you need to go to my channel, since you're blue, just click on my name and you go to my channel if you want to follow me. And they agreed to do that.
See, like Courtney, I might be able to get you a bunch of subs. I'm trying to. I'm eyeballing these communities that I'm checking out to make sure that they're not too crazy or they're not bad people. But so far, it seems pretty good.
I don't
It's
go to
weird how
Grace.
certain
I used to
people,
go to hers. I
yeah,
used
they
to go to
don't know that
Grace's
there's all
channel.
these other channels out there.
Ted, I used to go to Grace's channel, but I quit going when I found out what she does and how people are getting followers off her. I'm like, I'm not being a part of that because
Yeah,
that
she's so
if
brazen,
YouTube finds
man.
that out, I could get in trouble for that. And I'm not hurting my channel from being on her channel.
Yeah,
I like
I
her. And
liked
some
her
of them
too
don't
when I
follow me.
first met her.
But when I found out
I
what she
remember,
did,
yeah,
that
she
could get
got me
good
in matches a bunch of dirty subs. And then we started getting them purged off, and they started purging us like crazy. And then we realized that what she was doing, and then because I didn't know about those bananas at first. And then we realized what was going on. And then we
Yeah,
had to unsub and leave her.
Matthew used to come in my channel, but then he got to where he got where all he cared about his channel when he got monetized and never quit coming to mine. When he did that, I just stopped going in his a lot. Only time I went in there is if
I don't know what's going on with him, man. We may never see him again. He broke off all contact with everybody that we know. But because of the coin incidences where people didn't get their coins after spending $50 and things like that, we'll probably never hear from him again, man. I'm just wondering to myself, God, who the hell did I get to know? Like, was that somebody with like split personality disorder or something? I don't know. I feel like I don't even know. Sometimes I don't even know some people.
Someone like being totally crazy. Yeah, I'm normally asleep at this time.
Are you, Joe? Yeah. Look at that. We only got Renee left up here, too. Where's Roughneck hiding at?
There's
How do we not see Roughneck up here? That's what I love. I love this fact that StreamYard, like Roughneck could actually just take some time off, and he ain't even got to be up here.
Yeah, I could go shopping and leave us here all night.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I do love about StreamYard. Because normally other platforms, if the host ain't there, that's it. The stream's done. But I love it, Roughneck he could be humping the old lady right now and just listening to us. It's great. Yeah, I remember I fell asleep once and as Angel was up here, but when I went back up, Angel was gone, and then there was still guests up there still talking. It was so funny. And I don't even remember how many hours that was. Then there was a bunch of times it was funny. Stanley was there in the chat and just making all these funny comments. And I had fallen asleep. And I woke up, and when I fell asleep, there was like 8 people. And when I woke up, there was nobody. And then it was just Stanley. But there was 15 people watching me sleep. It was so funny. And everybody's just dropping jokes in the chat. It was so freaking funny. Sure, Courtney was out there laughing too. A little Renee's World. Yeah, my throat's a little sore. I'm going to be careful today. I don't want that shit that happened to me, that happened to Angel. Luckily, my throat's built up for that ofty scratch 'em. Yeah, see, my voice is kind of, I built up some durability on that throat. Rodney Ruski. I got Rodney down too. Rodney. See, and I go Renee, but something about maybe the E, it tears my throat up. Yeah. You know, the Renee's World. I could do Renee's finally. Renee. Yeah, I could do the Renee's. It's the world that messes up my throat. Maybe I'll just have to start doing Renee's. Because, yeah, that world really tears my throat up.
Ted.
Yeah.
You could just call me Zaddy Renee.
No, I gotta just do Renee only if you want me to keep doing it, because that world is tearing my throat up. I don't know if it's the W or the L or the D. I don't know what it is.
It's the D.
Yeah, it's tearing my throat up. But I could do plenty of Renee's. But yeah, it's the second word that gets me.
Okay, do a good grunty one before I leave.
Yeah. See that? Renee. You know, see? I could do that. Yeah, that right there, guys. That's what I call the constipated Renee. Here goes Courtney. Let's look at the chat. Is Courtney going ape shit down there yet? Yeah, she is.
Of course, she's always laughing.
Yeah, get the vocal cords trained. Yeah. Oh shit, Joanne's down there. All right, let's see. Yeah, little Brittany. We got Karina. Let me see. I know the chat was okay. Yeah, Roughnecks.
Karina,
Lurking.
I'm awake. Karina, come up on the panel.
Oh yeah. And I'm trying to, guys. Another thing I'm gonna have Joe do. The teddy bears. I'm gonna use I want to possibly, if we don't do the Deadpool, because kind of the coin doesn't really connect all the way, that we still are looking at doing the teddy bears. Yeah, I gotta get Joe to do this. So basically take Winnie the Pooh and the Ewok from Star Wars. I kind of want to do that. So actually I use the Ewok bear and then try to create Winnie the Pooh on top of the Star Wars Ewok bear. I'm going to tell you right now, I have that has moved up my list, because everybody that I'm consulting that's outside the YouTube community, they told me that your coin is going to be too all over the place, and that the superhero theme might not go with the other stuff that you want to put on there, and that you really need to explore sticking with Winnie the Pooh and the Ewok bear from Star Wars. So that's what my outside friends are saying. And that might be a possibility. We may have to use the Deadpool thing or whatever. Might have to do that on another different coin down the road. I don't know. Because that's what people think the coin would be better, is to have the little Winnie the Pooh and the Ewok bear the star of the coin. So yeah, I'm just saying that's number 2 now, Joe, is the so we're gonna use the Ewok bear from Star Wars as the template.
Okay.
And Winnie the Pooh. So like Deadpool and Daredevil, and number 2 now is the Ewok bear from Star Wars and Winnie the Pooh. And I think that'd be right up your alley, Joe. I think you would enjoy trying to get that to match.
Yeah.
So see, the Ewok bear, you don't have to worry about that. That one's already done. To use that as like the template, and then now you have to like erase the Ewok bear and then put Winnie the Pooh in there. and we got to make it to where it flows, and it's a direct match. So when we flip the coin over, it's a direct match.
Mm.
The good news is if we go that way, I think Howard knows about Star Wars, the Ewok bear, and he could do a better design. Let's just think about it. Okay, if we got Nora on the coin, then we got Joy with the nurse stuff on the coin. I don't know if we're going to have a major clash with the Deadpool and Daredevil. I don't know.
Mm.
It may not look right. That's why I got to, but that's the two top designs I'm looking at right now.
Mm.
Because people love Star Wars Empire Strikes Back, that little Ewok bear.
Yeah.
That little bear is very popular.
Mm.
I remember that one girl, Amy, won the best coin of the giveaway because Angel broke the rules.
Mm.
Like, she was not supposed to win that coin. It was supposed to be only the guys that had wrenches, and she didn't have a wrench. And because Angel broke the rules, I had to change everything. I should have just stopped it right there though. Because some people that won shouldn't have won. They didn't put in the time to be playing on those type of giveaways. Those were like $30 coins. But yeah, I'll never do it again. I'll never do a giveaway like that again. So, it doesn't matter. I learned a lot from it, though. I learned what the hell not to do.
Give that many away.
Yep. Never give that many away, and talk to the people that are going to help you, and tell them, look, you ain't going to be changing no rules. You are not going to play. I should have been very specific, telling Angel, you are not going to play. Like, I'm going to disqualify people that are helping me. You know what I mean? I'm disqualifying them. So they're going to, because that's what it was supposed to actually be, that they were going to be able to play on the elite coins. And that was supposed to be for them. And that's how it was supposed to be. You know, it was supposed to be where each one of them basically got a chance of the $30 coin. But with him doing that, I mean, it screwed everything up that I had planned.
Yeah.
And then somebody that wasn't blue won the best coin. Oh, and then there was another channel that won that really shouldn't have won either. So at least Julia got one though. Julia got one of the gold coins. But those gold coins were supposed to be the elite giveaways for the people that helped me do the thing. So basically, Shaq should have got one of those. Angel should have got one of those, and like 2 other people should have had a chance at those. But because the rules were broken, I don't remember. I think only Julia. That was it. Only Julia got a gold coin. The other 2 went to people that shouldn't have been able to play for those. Oh yeah, definitely learned a lot though. I learned so much, Joe. Yeah, there's just that giveaway was a big eye opener. I really learned a lot about people. I seen how people responded. I saw people sent hostile emails. It made me see everybody for who they really are. So in the long run, it was beneficial knowledge to have. But everybody's kind of out for themselves, and it's like, what can I get from this person? That's kind of how it is. It's all about getting something for nothing. That's all it really is. Very few of the people really were like there for you. They were there to see what they could get from you.
Hmm.
That's how giveaways really are. I mean, they still like you and support you, but when they go to those events, a lot of people that go to those events, they're just there to see what they can get.
Hmm. I don't like giveaways, especially when they're not labeled. So at least I know not to join the chat.
Yeah, if you're ever going to do a giveaway, don't ever announce it. Never. Just tell people that you're going to do a giveaway eventually, and then wait up to 3 months before you do it. But that's the best way. Don't ever put it in the title, because then you're going to get people that go there just to get something from you.
Yeah.
So that's
I
what
would,
you want
I
the
would
normal
only do it
supporters.
with a mod giveaway. That's why I keep it low.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's
But I
like that.
might disqualify
Yeah, I
Bane.
mean, most people that won are supporters, but it's just like it brought out the giveaway trolls, like the people that are really supporting you only to get stuff from you that they want to get. That's what it did. It brought out, like greedy people is what it did.
Mm.
And then people that really helped me with my channel support and grow, they weren't there, and I started realizing that this was not good to do this many at once. I should have done 1 month I should have done like 20, and then maybe 2 more months down the road do another 20.
Bane, go
I should
back.
have spread it out.
Leave and come back.
What happened?
His mic's gone again.
No, he's lost his mic. But yeah, that's the best way, guys. Break that shit up, man. Break it apart.
Mm.
Oh, Roughneck's back, but we lost Renee.
Mm.
But yeah, break the giveaways up. They don't ever do more than 20 coins in a giveaway. It just don't make any sense, because all you do is when people hear about it and see it, they're all going to just go to you only because you're doing giveaways.
I've got the perfect giveaway. Let's give away Bane.
Yeah, it just pulled. I mean, it pulls supporters, but it pulls you really, like I said, you really see the people that are there just to get something from you.
Last giveaway I did was a total accident, and I didn't mean to win.
Well, that's what you do, Joe. You do it unannounced. If possible, never announce, because then you're going to give it to people that are there for you. That's when it's perfect. Because the word spreads, channels start supporting you, and the second people hear that giveaway thing, bam, they're gonna be on you. And they won't pay. Like, if you were to make everybody pay for their own postage, you would notice that only 1/3 of the prizes would get claimed. Because if I were to do a future giveaway that involved like a lot of coins, I would make everybody pay their own postage. Seeing the people that don't want to pay for the postage, then you can see that they're clearly there just to get something for nothing. But that's what you have to do on giveaways. If you do a bunch of them, just make them pay the postage. Think about it. If somebody can't pay you $6 or $7 for like a $20 coin, that tells you everything you need to know right there. I actually want to do a giveaway. I want to do another one where I do that, where I have to put in the title, postage. You must pay postage. I want to see how many people don't come, and then how many people don't claim the prize. It's something I've been wanting to do, though, after this shit happened.
Well, I'll happily watch. I'm not typing in a chat.
Like I said, I want to see. I just want to see if all my conclusions are correct.
Mm.
I just want to do it one time and see. Do like just 5 coins.
Mm.
But obviously, I gotta see if I get donations from other channels for coins. I'm gonna do it. I want to try it. I want to see what happens. I want to see how many people don't show up, and I want to see how many people don't they're going to try to win, and then they don't send the money for the postage.
But what if the people only have PayPal and they don't have Cash App because it's been shut down in the UK?
Yeah, then obviously, well, think about it. Why would they pay? Because you get a $20 coin. Who's going to pay $20, $22 or whatever to pay for a $20 coin? It just doesn't make sense. So it had to be a USA only, USA only giveaway. Because nobody's going to pay that crazy money.
I guess Beans run off again.
Yeah, I just want to see, because I want to show you guys who breaks the rules. They'll just break the rules hoping that somebody in the chat will say, oh, I'll pay it for you. Because that's what will happen. Oh, I guess I can't do this because I can't pay the postage. I just want to open people's eyes. I'm basically just saying I don't think it's too healthy to do giveaways unless you're like at a huge milestone, then do something small, or if you just do a few, but you really shouldn't do that many.
I will, Ma.
It messes your channel up because you got people coming around just to win something from you. That's the problem. So that's why I'm telling people to you really need to reduce the giveaways, because there's some channels that do giveaways every day. You're attracting the wrong people. You really don't want to do that. That's why on my channel, if I do the giveaways, I want to do it just when I hit $200 or higher. When I hit something good, then you got more money to share. But yeah, that's probably the only way I'm doing it now. 200 to 500, one giveaway. 500, do 2 giveaways. Claimer will be 300 now. So 500 to 1,000, 2, and 1,000 and up will be 3. That's how I used to have it, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. You hit $500. I mean, you could give away 3 things. So that's like, I don't know. You give it a 3 giveaways is still going to cost you about $50 though. But the postage is what's killing the giveaways for me. It's like 1/3 of the damn value, or sometimes up to half the value of the coin is the damn postage. And it's hard to trick the machine to get it to where your coin goes through without the sorter cutting up your shit. I was trying to do it like a Christmas cards, and then you got a tracking problem. You got no tracking. So you can't be sending out coins with no tracking, because somebody out there is going to say they didn't get it, and then you can have a problem right there. So all you can do really is just tell them up front that, you're going to send it out. You'll take a picture, and if it gets stolen, oh well. And then you can show the receipt. If it has it on the receipt. But that's the thing. It's all that just to save $3 or $4.
Hmm.
So you're taking a chance at this sorter machine, damaging the coin a little bit, nicking up the coin, plus, people being able to say, "Oh, I never got it."
Hmm.
It's like the odds are stacked against us, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Hmm. Just don't do a giveaway and the prize be being
Yeah.
sent to your house.
Sporadic giveaways only is what I think is the best for channels.
Hmm.
But you have to put the tracking on there, guys. And then if you don't send it packaged, they're going to tear your shit up. I've sent coins with just like a Christmas card, and they've gotten a little beat up because the machine they slide it through this machine that cuts it up. Like Pam has sent stuff over here in these business envelopes, and it's destroyed the package. I've had like 3 of her packages get here that are all tore up. Her trying to scare, just get it to where it's like $2 instead of paying like $6. And yeah, it trashes her package. It will mess the packages up. You got to really write on there too, guys. Hand stamp only. You really need to write that there on your packages. And if you send out a card with a coin in it, you need to put ham stamp only. I don't know. You can't even write X-rays anymore, but just put hand stamp only, please. That's what it means, hand stamp. That means that somebody will not put your shit through a machine anymore, through a machine. My dad used to send me stuff all the time. And I remember he used to send like even X-rays at times. But he used to send me stuff, and he'd always write hand stamp only. But put please too. Otherwise, everything's going to get put in the machine. It's got to get run through that machine. What the hell is this? Was some weird show called Bigfoot Captured. And I gotta say, if this is fake shit, man, this is pretty damn good costumes that they're using on these humans. Because the height of the Bigfoot, I mean, I don't know if this is really good. Really good. It's not CGI either. This is really good. Really good costume. They're pretty clever at these shows they're doing. Yeah, you can tell it's fake though. But boy, they do a damn good job of faking it. Let's see what Google has to say about the subject here. Missing messages here. What the hell? Okay, let's see here. Is Bigfoot captured a scripted show? Yeah, it's scripted, but boy, they're doing a good job of it. It's got ranked 2 out of 5 stars. That's funny. That tells you right there. You need to read no more. That means that's fake shit. They did a good job though. They made it look too werewolfy. The Bigfoot that they used in this, it looks too much like a werewolf. Based on all the real pictures of Bigfoot you've seen, there's no way the Bigfoot looks like a werewolf. They kind of made him try to look scary. Somebody come up on the panel, man. We got to get somebody up here talking. Roughneck and Joe are over here sleeping.
I'm not sleeping yet.
Feeling sleepy though, right, Joe?
Totally, yeah. Well, I'm normally asleep by now. I haven't had my nap.
Yes, came by talk off Beanie Sound. Yeah, Joanne, you like when I call that lady a thief? Yeah, there's a couple thieves out there. Yeah, I haven't heard from Matches in a while. I don't know what happened, but I know a lot of people have reached out to me telling me Matches took $50 for them and he didn't pay their coins. Like 3 or 4 people. They have not received their coins. So if you talk to Matches, tell him he better get off his ass and send those coins out right away. Because his name is getting to turn to mud around. And I'm getting to the point where I'm tired of defending him when I can't even talk to him. So I'm not defending him anymore. A lot of pissed off people right now. Should I go get some more water? I got no water left. It's not a drop left. Joe, it's all you. Just trying to think if I got to get something to eat while I'm out there or not. I know it's tempting. Do I get something to eat or not? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should. I could just warm up. I got 2 chicken patties out there. I could just warm those up and be fast about it. Get something in my eye too. Shit. I'm gonna keep talking, Joe. I'm almost done. Got it in the microwave. Yeah, I got my food in the microwave, and probably get a beep any second. So yeah, be ready, guys, because poor Joe falling asleep. I'm gonna be calling out a lot of thieves. So it's one thing if you steal and then you disappear, but when you keep victimizing the community and you keep stealing over and over and over, I will be calling some people out because, like Laura right now, is stealing every day. And I found out it's been going on for 2 years. She's been stealing from all of you. She reaches out to you, tries to sell you old coins that she has pictures of that she don't even have. and she robs you, and a lot of you guys are embarrassed, and it's like she's kind of a nibbler. She goes and tries to get you for $50 or less, so you don't make a stink about it, and then you're embarrassed to admit that you got ripped off, and then that's what she does. But she's going to people and ripping them off, and you notice that she don't really target channels. That's how she's clever, because she knows the channels would call her out. Plus, channels are smart; they know not to. It's got to be like COD. They got to get their money. So it's people. She's victimizing people, guys. Pedro really wasn't a channel when she targeted him. So that's how she's getting away with it so cleverly. And that's why the channels aren't banning her, because she's not ripping off, the big channels and things like that, because they'll call her out. She's ripping off you guys. She's ripping off the Joanne, the Karinas, the people that really aren't doing too many tickets or not doing them at all. But that's who she's getting, Notice she ain't going for Courtney, because Courtney's got a bigger channel. So yeah, once you got the bigger channels, she ain't gonna mess with you. She's going for the people. She's going for people like Wilma, I don't know, those kind of people. Everybody, all you guys in the chat right now. She's targeting you. She's going for people like Joe. She would even probably target Joe too, because he doesn't scratch tickets. But she's trying to pick people that are mostly supporters. And that's why. So basically, the littler guys, I guess you could say, on YouTube, people under 1,000 subs, that's the people she's targeting, and that's what makes it so bad. Because the little guys and the supporters are the ones getting victimized. But that's why targeting her so hard, because she's getting you guys, man. She's nailing you guys. Yeah, she's even she would even target Roughneck if she could. Trying to think who else that we got on panel. She would, yeah. I don't think she'd go after somebody like Arky, but yeah, like Karen. Trying to think of all the other people out there. Maybe Stanley. Our friends like that. Damon McNabb. I mean, those kind of guys. Maybe Tex Guy. She would even go after him. That's the kind of people she's shooting after. But she's smart not to go after like Riri or Pretty Witty. You know what I mean? So she's very clever. She just picks the nicest ones of you. That's what I'm trying to say. So the nicer you are, the more of a target that you are. And then, of course, she's going for coin collectors. Anybody saying they're looking for coins, bam, she's going for you. Like the Tracy Ellisons out there. She's going for those kind of people. So the nicer you are, lower subs you have, you're higher up on the target list. Very clever. She's been doing this over 10 years for sure. It's just a psychopathical liar and a thief. Simple as that.
I think I need to go.
Almost done. Almost done breakfast.
Ted,
I'm listening, Joe. I'm halfway done this meal right
yeah, I think I need to go because I don't feel good.
What are you saying?
I think I need to go because I don't feel good.
No. Just stay 3 more minutes. I got 1 more chicken patty to eat. I just need 3 more minutes, Joe.
Okay.
Maybe 2.
I got 3 more minutes before I can go.
I can only chew so fast, Joe. I'm almost done.
It's fine, Ted.
Show you a picture of how much left to eat and not much left. I didn't even use the paper plate, so that way I can be done quicker. Swiss cheese tastes kind of different. I don't think they aged it enough. Yeah, Joe, I think they gave me the wrong cheese in the bag. It says aged Swiss. I think they more like real Swiss. I think they screwed up. Yeah, I don't like Swiss. I like the aged. I'll wash my food finger. That's it. Okay. All right, Joe. That should hold me on for a few hours there, Joe.
Hmm.
Yeah, you do look really tired, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one thing I had left, guys. I had 2 chicken patties from Burger King. But the Swiss cheese I put on there, it did taste like aged Swiss. That was Swiss. But the bag says aged Swiss. I just looked at it. Yeah, that tastes more like Swiss, though.
Hmm.
The aged Swiss has like a more, I guess you could say, more of a rich taste. And it smells more like dirty feet. You know?
Sure,
And
you just.
yeah,
I
I've
sure
got,
you weren't eating bean socks.
yeah, I've gotten used to tasting dirty feet, guys. I've been sucking on people's toes and shit, so I like aged Swiss better. Got all these hot neighbors coming by and saying, yeah, I want you to suck on my toes. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of in the mood for Swiss.
Yeah, then you hear a knock on the door and it's Bean.
I know, right? Hey, good Joe, still got jokes even half asleep.
Hmm. Yeah, not as filtered as they should be.
Well, more Rooskies. Well, let me catch them on the chat. Hey, Joanne, hey, Joanne. There's teddy bears. Let's see here. Joanne, Willem. Yeah, Joanne, yeah, she ain't come after you. But yeah, just look that people are targeting people just like you. People that really don't have a massive voice in the community or a channel to expose them. That's why they're picking on you. Like even Nana's World, they went after Nana too. Because I remember she told me like a month or 2 ago that she came to her offering to sell her coins. And, you know, Nana's a sweetheart. So that's the kind of people she's looking for. People that really don't have a huge voice or they're not going to start up problems. It's very, extremely clever. The only way she could get this smart is if she's been doing this for 10 years or more. So she's been doing this, I'm going to say 15 years. And I'm sure she's worked YouTube. She's worked Instagram. Who knows, Twitch, Kick. She might have worked a whole bunch of communities. I don't know. I would, if I had to guess, though, I would say she's probably worked the Facebook community first, and then came over here next. And she's been working them, and she's been going to different communities and stuff, doing this shit. Anywhere where they give away souvenir items, and then you get pictures of rare souvenir items. You say, "Oh, I got these items. I want to sell them. I have some hard times." People are like, "Okay," and then then you never get it. You get ripped off, and you never get your stuff. And she never had it to begin with, because some of the things that she showed that I saw, her list that she sent Pedro, there's no way in hell she could have had. I would have heard of her by now. There's no way she could have had all those coins. Impossible. So what she's doing is get pictures of people's collections from like 2015, 2016, stuff like that, when the first coins were created, and dangling them in front of people's faces. Yeah, I've never blocked her on StreamYard on my channel, guys, so that, you know, she can come up and explain herself. I would love to hear it. I don't see that. I mean, the chance of that happening is probably less than 1%. But when you're a liar and you're a thief, you got to have extremely good memory. And I've already know the stories about a whole bunch of you guys that have been victimized. So yeah, I'll shred her apart. If she does what's good for her, she won't come on my panel. Yeah, it's going to want to see some drama. Let's hope she shows up. I'll shred her apart, man. You guys are going to love it. You'll see a whole different side of me, man. I don't like people getting victimized. And now that my mom got victimized, I'm even fired up more than ever. I've always stuck up. I've always been anti-bully. I was first a bully, and then when I hit like, you know what, military school fixed my ass. When I went to military school, I went from age 15. I changed from bullier to protector. Like people that protect people from getting bullied, that's what I call protectors. So I turned from a bully to a protector at age 15. And now I hate bullies. So you come fucking with Flo or Joe or somebody like that, yeah, I'm gonna get your ass. I'm not gonna monetize. I got nothing to lose. Hey, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
Yeah, we got even besides people robbing you guys for coins, which that's very blatant. Now we got people out there that are maybe struggling a little bit, but are bullshitting you guys, and that they really have people that can help them, or they have money, and they're asking you guys to help them with their bills and stuff. That's been going on since that girl in the UK started doing it, and now it's catching on. It's like wildfire. Some of you guys, some of these people that are doing this shit, they're collecting over $1,000 a month.
Ted, I'm gonna have to go. I just don't.
Yeah, I know. You're falling apart up here. Always come back. If I see you, sometimes you're so tired that you like once you roll, you lay down, like you're so overtired you can't sleep. I've had that happen so many times, and then I have to just run back. I have to run back to the channel I was just at, to get sleepy again. And sometimes it's how it is. You can't sleep.
I put Courtney's video on, but I don't. I would wake up after watching a couple of minutes of that.
Joe.
It only calms me. It don't keep me sleepy. Plus, I've been on here 10 hours plus.
I know, Joe. You've been here a long ass time. Because when I first fell asleep, you were here. You were here when I'm almost sure you were up here already. Yeah, you were. Yeah, when I came here at like 12:30 at night, you were already up here.
I was up here before Roughneck hit start.
Yeah, I remember seeing you here. And I didn't say hi to anybody because I knew they're going to start pumping me to come up there, and I knew there's no way in hell I was going to come up on the panel and stay awake. So I just came in the bushes, didn't tell anybody I was here. Right after my live, I was here 10 minutes later, and I was here ever since.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't go look at ROUGHY'S at all because that girl, Danielle, her birthday, she didn't even show up.
Well,
maybe she came later.
It's because of Courtney I was able to get on here again. She helps a lot.
Yeah, I'd say Courtney's probably fallen asleep by now. Because, she goes to sleep around probably 12, 11:20. I don't know. Maybe she could still be awake.
Yeah. And plus, I don't want to miss Courtney's live tomorrow.
Yeah, that's still another, what, 36 hours, I think?
Round 24, I think. Oh wait, no, it's longer because it's Saturday. I forgot the day. Okay, I could sleep all of Saturday then.
Yeah, I still want to eventually go up there with her and her dad. Like, go do the go live, because she don't know how to do the StreamYard. We do that go live together. I just want to do a few tickets up there with her and her dad. And, you know, like, what do you call it? Like, you know how they have like intro acts, like open and act? I want it to be like an open and act over there and just scratch like, I don't know, like $50 of tickets and then just drop off, especially if it's going to make them big. That's what I haven't checked into, guys. Like, if I drop off to go live together, is it going to make Courtney and her dad big again? That's what I need to find out. That's the last question I need to find out. Like, if you do go live together, it's going to put you split screen vertical. I already know that. But when I drop, is it going to put her back big? That's what I need to know, basically.
I've never used it.
Yeah, because if it doesn't make her fully big after I drop off, then it's not going to work. It's just not going to work because I don't want to screw up her live. And then that's the one thing I need to investigate. Might have to just do a test run. But I've been wanting to do that with a bunch of channels. I just got to get my money stabilized. But that's always what I wanted to do, was kind of like I almost call myself the floating scratcher. And the floating scratcher meaning that I would go to other channels. I mean, yes, I would have my own channel, but I always like meeting new people. I've always wanted to go and do scratch tickets on other channels. You know, I love going live with Coasty. He's just been having some finance and time issues. He's been very busy. So time issues. I wanted to do it with matches. We just never worked it out. Gambler, thank God I got to do it with Gambler. I've been wanting to do it with Carter. I want to do it with Grods, but with me, I probably will screw his channel up. Grods has a very temperamental crowd, so I don't even know if I'm going to ask Grods because I don't want to hurt him. So I'll probably stay away from Grods and go maybe Prime and Itchin. I think they both trust me enough. You know, I'm going to just have a talk with them that if I get out of line, you say something right away. But, you know, just to do like a little intro, like just go up there 15 minutes just to do like an open and act. That's what I love doing, man. I love hanging out with other channels. I'm going to behave. I'm only going to crack lottery jokes. That's it. We know sexual bullshit. But that's what I really want to do, guys. That's what I love doing. I used to do it with a guy named Edward, Florida to the Philippines. We would do this, just what I'm telling you guys we did. We used to do it there. Big Buddy and me, you know, Scratch Country, Buddy, Florida Buddy. Yeah, we were going to do it too, you know. The Moon Boys, yeah, they're not around anymore. We were going to do it with them. I mean, I had a lot of big plans with a lot of different channels. I think people like that, you know. It's just sometimes you got to just keep your personality a little conservative and, you know, minimize the time, because you got to remember those people that are there on that channel, they're there for that person. So you really don't want to overextend your welcome. So, you know, just like little cameo appearances, I think people will accept that. And if it's popular, you can always just bring it back, you know, and do a little more time maybe. But you got to be kind of careful because people are temperamental. Like, who's this guy? I don't like this guy, you know. But if you're only there 15 minutes, they'll tolerate it. But some people will say, "Oh, screw this guy," and they'll leave the channel. So you can hurt channels. That's what I'm afraid would happen if I went on Grods. Is that they'd be like, "Who's this asshole? You know, he's doing all these sound effects. I don't want to hear this shit," and then they'll leave. Yeah, you gotta be careful because people are temperamental on here. Gotta be very careful. You can have the best intentions and it can have the most negative effect, though. Don't want to hurt people's channels. Now, I've been thinking this thing through for years. How do you do it? How do you not hurt somebody's channel? The only way to do it is just start off with a 15-minute appearance. That's it. People know you're going to be there the whole time. They're like, man, I hate this guy, you know? And then they'll leave.
Hmm.
Eventually, you'll help some channels out that will invite you back and want you back, that you'll have a good fit with, but you're not going to fit with every channel. Don't think you're going to go out there with the best intentions and, you know, everybody's going to love you. No, there's a lot of people going to hate you. So if you're lucky, you'll maybe get 50, 60, 75% of the people that like you. But I just do. I just think other channels are so cool.
Hmm.
You know, Nishan, Tower. There's so many cool channels. Grand Estate Scratcher. I mean, there's so many badasses out there. Mississippi, if you know, she's coming back a little bit here and there. But there's so many cool people out there. Mr. and Mrs. Wacky. There's some UK channels that are badass.
Hmm.
Some really cool people out there. Lucy, That's Life. I mean, there's so many people out there. Other countries. That's what's the coolest. You know that, Joe, when you go, I mean, I can't believe Joe is still here. But yeah, there's so many countries. That's what's so cool, you know. You go hook up with like a channel from France, Australia, you know, UK, you know, let's say Ireland or something like that, or you know, Italy or something like that. That's what's even cooler if you can get where you meet international channels.
Hmm.
You were like, oh, what's this? USA tickets. Oh, this is cool. And then your audience is like, oh, look at this, Italy tickets. That's when it's really cool. It's really cool to see people doing things from different parts of the world.
Dad, I'm gonna have to go. I just really can't
Okay,
focus on the screen or anything.
cool. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of tickets in Canadian scratchers. A whole bunch of people.
Hmm. I've done 2 Canadian tickets.
Oh, you have?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if
Friends.
Mexico has lottery tickets. I don't think they do, but let me Google it real quick. I would love
Well,
to make.
friend sent me 2 tickets.
Does
from
Mexico have a
Vancouver.
lottery?
16 immaculately dressed children walked on stage Tuesday in Mexico's National Lottery building, a few yelling the day's winning numbers in a distinct staccato. The shouting children.
Does Mexico have lottery scratch tickets? They got games, but I don't. It's showing here they do. But why is it in English? I don't trust it, guys.
Hmm.
Oh, that's New Mexico. I was gonna say, yeah, they don't have them, guys. There's probably too much counterfeiting. I don't see them. It looks like they have what do you call it? Ball games where they pick numbers, but they don't have scratch offs. That's what it shows on the research. They might have them. I don't know. I just can't find it. Because what it pulled up was New Mexico. I was like, no. Yeah, if you think you found a lottery ticket from Mexico, it's going to be in Spanish, guaranteed. It's not going to be in English.
Yeah. I think Spain does have the lottery tickets because Lucy did.
Yeah, France definitely does have them. But there's a lot of UK countries that have them. I don't know if Germany has them. They probably do. But that would be so cool to connect with scratchers from those countries. See, the reason why they probably don't reach out to us, we can't find them, because they're not going to speak English. So you have to find not only somebody in like Germany or Argentina or wherever you go, but you got to find a bilingual channel, somebody that can talk English. But that's why you probably don't see international scratchers too often in our community, because of the language barrier. I mean, it's hard enough that we can't read the language on the tickets. So if you don't have somebody who speaks English to interpret and tell us, oh, this means this means that, then you guys you're not going to know what the hell you're watching. That's cool, though. You got to try some Canadian tickets, Joe.
Yeah. The only sad thing was one ticket was a loser. The second was a winner.
How much did you win?
15.
50?
$15.
Oh, 15. That's still good. 15 is still good.
I still got the ticket.
Oh, you do? You still have the ticket?
Yeah. It's in my special box for YouTube items.
Oh, no. So the money expired. Did you send the code to the person to cash it?
No, because...
How long ago was this?
About 2 years ago, I think.
Oh, yeah, it's expired. So here's what you can do, guys. If you send tickets across the country or somebody does to you, a lot of times what you can do is explain to the lottery retailer, you know, if it's if it's under $50, okay, you can explain to them what has happened here. You can actually show the code, and if you have a high quality camera, they can actually scan the phone and get the code to get the money off of it. Okay, to vacate the money, and that way Joe would be able to keep the ticket. But you have to know the retailer, and it usually has to be less than $50 for them, 50 or less, for them to trust you, because the lottery retailers are supposed to have the ticket in hand before they cash it. So it's something people have been doing lately, but I know most retailers will not go above 50. 50 is kind of the max that they're willing to risk. And that's only if it's one ticket. So, you know, it's another way to get around spending all the money, you know, to spend all that money, sending it back. See, and then Joe gets a nice little souvenir right there.
And the thing that counts to me is it's a souvenir of a happy memory and a friend.
Yeah, because you clear the money off of there. The only thing you could do at this point, Joe, is to just expose the code, let somebody send the picture, get a high quality resolution picture of it, send it to somebody like, let's say Pete. You know, I know Pete is in Canada, or Mr. Who's a Canadian Scratch Queen. You send a Canadian Scratch Queen, and then they have the retailer scan it. It's probably going to tell them that it's expired, you know. But, you know, maybe the money can be, you know, given to them. So yeah, you got a live ticket. You got a live ticket, Joe. It's just it's more
the
like
money
expired.
was given to me, and anyways, it would have been. So I just said, as I'd rather not have to try and pay the same amount to get the same less back.
Yeah, you know, our friend Grods, he has some tickets right now, guys. He's got a $20 Lucky for Life ticket unscratched. And then he's got the it was called like our Madness ticket here, and it was like the very first one they ever had. And he had a winner right before this one, but it's unscratched. I think he's got 3 total. I think it's 3 at the most, but he's got a 20, a 10, and maybe another 10 or something like that, unscratched. And people keep trying to get him to scratch it off. And I told him no, because the money is dead. If you can't cash that ticket, why the hell are you want to scratch your ticket? You know what I mean? It makes no sense.
Yeah.
if the money is expired and it's gone, there just makes no sense. But it was so funny watching everybody beg poor Grodsey to scratch those 2 tickets. The yellow and I wanted him to do the $10 one, to tell you the truth. The yellow one, I wanted him to keep that intact, but the one I did. But then I started thinking about it. If you can't get the money, then it's stupid, because what, you want to get a slap in the face of how you just lost money? You know, that ain't cool. How's that going to be fun? You know what I mean? Like, let's say he had, I mean, realistically, this Madness, the Madness, the blowout ticket he had, the most it ever paid was $100. So what? Now you want to be slapped in the face that you just lost $100? I don't see how that's fun whatsoever. So why even scratch it? But luckily, Grods was strong, and he said, "No, I'm not scratching it." He got it in like a frame, because these tickets really help to make his channel. Yeah, he might have a Gold Rush. He might have a $20 Gold Rush Classic. But yeah, he had a video go viral, Gold Rush Classic. He got over 1 million views. You know? Yeah, like I said, I've got a little side friendship with him. I keep it kind of quiet. But yeah, it's so good to see how he's grown. He almost quit a few times too in the beginning. I didn't know all this. I found out later from Desiree. But yeah, he went through some real tough times there. But he really dug in deep. He got his shit together. He had the right friends to support him. And now, you know, he's going to be retired. I would say he'll probably retire right at the minimum age. What is it, 62? I think he will retire at 62. Because you really want to go to the minimum retirement age, even if he's making crazy money. I mean, unless he's making millions, then you could retire earlier. But yeah, I know he wants to retire soon and just probably play on the pro poker tour. But what he should do is just harness his poker skills for the next 10 years and then reevaluate where he is and just keep banking money away, you know, and you know, just keep putting the money away for like those, what do they call it? Like those annuities and stuff, guys. They got new annuities now. When you put the base money in, let's say you put $500,000 in one, you can never lose the principal. Okay, so you have you gain a little slower, but your money's protected. So your $500,000 will always be safe. And if the market crashes, you can never go below your $500,000. That's the kind of investments that I would tell people to make, because you never ever want to lose your base money, you know. And when you get too aggressive, which is greed, when you get greedy, yeah, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Something bad will happen. So always go with the ones where your money's protected.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you might lose interest in all of that, but at least your base money is going to be protected. And then you set it up, those little riders, and then when you hit one, like let's say he retires at age 50, and then he kicks on these little annuities, and then they'll pay him a little allowance every single month. And some of them you can do it where it pays you just the interest that you make, and you can get somewhere it just does a distribution. So yeah, you had something like $500,000. You can set it up where you figure you're gonna live to age 80. You just have that shit where it's sending you like whatever, $10,000 a month or something, or $10,000 a year. But that's the way you want to do it. That's how my mom has it, because luckily she had some stuff that couldn't be tampered with, because this guy was trying to get at everything, man. He wanted to just leave her dead broke, man. I mean, he wanted to put her on the street, basically, the way he went after her. Luckily, she had some of these medical riders that are kind of in there where it's very difficult to break them. But yeah, I think he would have got at those too if he could have had a chance.
That's just wrong.
Yeah. Guy's just pure predator, just pure scum. Hope he never gets out of jail, man, Because he already, he'll get out and he'll just start doing it again.
I better go. because I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, go ahead and try to sleep, Joe. I don't know. You might. I don't know what you should do. Like, should you leave the YouTube on and listen, or should you just turn
I
everything
need
off?
YouTube playing.
Yeah, I don't know if you should you leave it playing. It might make you not fall asleep. You know, I don't know what you should do, but
I have earplugs at night, so it won't bother me.
yeah, some nights I have to turn the YouTube off because you guys start talking about something interesting, and it wakes me up. So I don't know. Like every night's different though. Some nights you guys soothe me and I fall right asleep. Some nights you intrigue me and it wakes me up. So it's hard to say.
Yeah, I'll just leave it the Chromebook on anyway because it's only got a little bit of battery left. So by the time I get the couple bits off my bed.
Well, yeah, and by the way, I was supposed to go get that book this morning. I didn't. I overslept. I didn't go get the book. I was thinking I'd go get a Monopoly book. I never went and got it. Because this Publix I wanted to go to, it gets so crowded by 8 a.m. that if you're going to go there, you need to go before 8 a.m. And yeah, obviously I missed my window. I don't know what people come from all around to go to that Publix because there's no really, there's not that much housing right there at that central location. But so they must come from the west. Yeah, I guess there is some places from the east that could come there too. But this Publix is just so big. I've only been in there about 10 to 12 times. But it was huge. I mean, pretty much you're going to see every item Publix ever carries if you go to that store. I can't even imagine the money they pull in at that store. Gotta be crazy money, man. I would say double from the other stores. It's like in this prime location with all these other stores in there in this plaza. It's the central store of the whole plaza. So all these other little stores pulling people. I don't know. This AT&T has been really shitty compared to the Xfinity Mobile. I'd like to just show you how big this thing is, man. It's a really big ass Publix, man. I've only seen down in Miami there was one this big.
I'll see you either in a little while or because I can only sleep about an hour and a half anyway.
Yeah, Joe, just cash out. You don't have to talk no more. And then if you can't sleep, you're overtired, just come back and start talking until you get sleepy again.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people like that. They think they're all sleepy. They lay down, maybe they'll fall asleep 30 minutes and then they can't sleep anymore. I've had that happen too. I've slept 1 hour a couple times. I wake up, I'm totally refreshed. I don't know how it happens, but it happens.
Yeah, I'll just log out of StreamYards because that's overheating my Chromebook anyway. But everyone have a great night, stay safe, or a great day, whichever it is now. If it gets morning.
Joey, our little Joey.
I'm going to say goodnight, but have a great day.
Right,
we'll just pretend I'm in Australia.
Yeah, I don't know how long Roughneck's going to be up here.
You could be actually live when I get up.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if somebody else is going to come up on the panel. The only thing I got to do is I was just going to take a little bird bath. Sometimes I need a shower, especially if I'm gonna go up and get tickets. Because remember, I got to cash in. I got
Yeah.
cash in. I got $109 of tickets to cash in,
Mm.
and it's supposed to rain soon. So I want to have my shower.
Mm.
Well, I'm only gonna be in here 10, 15 minutes taking a shower, but
Why don't you just go outside when it starts raining with some soap?
that's what I want. That's what I want to do because it feels good, guys. That rain, because it's still about 85 out, and the rain, keeps you nice and cool.
Mm.
I mean, the vertigo shit's getting better, but it's still there. So, I want to go out when it starts raining or when it's extremely overcast. But I want to have my shower so that I kind of feel, I feel good when I go out to get the tickets.
Yeah.
Now, I did
I'm
really
gonna
well.
go.
Yeah, Joe, I did well at that store that I went to. So it's like, do I go back and go to that store again? I don't know. You know what I mean? I got like 76% of my money back, but we crushed the odds with the tickets. Do I go buy those same tickets? And because by now it's already moved, the books have moved again, or do I buy the tickets that I didn't buy? Because that store, they get hot tickets there. I don't know what to do. I'm sitting there right now. Publix book, do I go book Publix? Do I go get another mixed batch? Obviously go get another mixed batch is the easy way to go. And that way I only have to spend whatever, 110, $100, whatever, 120. That's the easy way to do it. Maybe that's the best way to do it because maybe I go with the $120 new session and maybe I win something big. I don't know. Because there was a bunch of tickets I didn't play. Remember, I played the 2 black boxes? They've now put 2 new books up there right now. So there's 2 new books. I didn't even play the $30 one, which is one of the best tickets in Florida. One of the top 2 tickets. It's going to eat up the money, though, because I'm going to buy probably 2 of them. That's $60 is half the budget right there. But, could win more money. See, I can lose the money or win more money. Decision.
I'm gonna go so I can either come back in a bit or sleep for a bit.
Look at Will and say, wake up, roughneck. Okay, somebody named CA is saying, is it worth fixing up a 87 Dodge Ram Charger? It's got a bad transmission, but the engine is good and the frame has no rust. Yeah, it's worth fixing that up. If you're sure the engine's good and you're sure the frame's good and you're sure that there was no repairs done to the frame and that it's not like putty or some shit and that the frame is 100% solid, then there's a lot of money in those old cars right now. If you can get a transmission, try to get a rebuilt transmission. You'll save a bunch of money. I wouldn't put a brand new transmission. I'd get a used one or a rebuilt one. I wouldn't spend that much money on it. Am I going live? I had planned on it, Wilma. That's why after 3 lives yesterday, I ended the live. I wanted to go get tickets, but part of me, I don't know. I'm not finding the book numbers I want. And something's telling me, don't buy the book right now. So Joy wants me to wait for the book till next week anyway. So I may just put the book off till next week because that's what Joy wants. Joy wants the book next week. So that's what she originally said. I think I'm going to go with another mixed batch today, guys. I want to just, by the time the rain hits, it's Saturday. They sell a lot of lottery tickets. Last night they sold a bunch of tickets. So it's been about, I went out 2 o'clock yesterday. So it's almost been 24 hours since I've been to that store. So the tickets will have, rotated out and $120. Like I said, that ain't shit. So I got to see, because I want to stay away from the big boys. Definitely no 50s, maybe a 30. And, definitely some 20s if I don't do the 30. and definitely some 10s. But yeah, I might have to stay away from the 30s, maybe 130. I don't know if I can afford to buy 230s. What I need to do is sucker somebody into buying one, scratch it in front of me. If it loses, then I buy one. That's what I'll try to do. The people that go up there and they're sitting there and they don't know what to play, I'll just tell them, play that $30 one, or I'll go halves with you. I could chase with somebody, go halves, and then I could buy, if it loses, I'll buy the next one, bring it home for you guys. But you want to buy the tickets. I've been doing very well buying 2 at a time. But yeah, the Monopoly books, guys, be careful on Monopoly. They're right now, all those hot books that came out, they're gone. And the Monopoly tickets, there's some bad books floating around now. I've got people complaining. Some of my friends are telling me that the bad books, there's a bunch of bad books going around. In particular, the 5s and the 10s. I haven't heard much negativity about the 20s. But right now, the 5s and 10s Monopoly, they're throwing out some bad books. Definitely some bad books floating around out there. I don't really care what ticket I buy. I play tickets for the money. I chase the money. I don't care about what game it is. Just show me the money, baby. Show us that money. Show us the money. Yeah, Wilma, if I had to recommend a ticket to you, if you're going to go with a $2 ticket, Wilma, buy the Gold Rush Doubler or the Monopoly 2. As far as $1 tickets, the Orange 10X or the Monopoly $1. Those are your 2 best low boys. $5 ticket, I still know that the most amount of prizes is on Gold Rush Doubler and Monopoly. So Monopoly 5s and Gold Rush 5s are the best 2 $5 tickets. And the 10s, I hate to say it, the Monopoly 10s, Madness, and 100X. That's where the money is. That's your next best one. Those 3 tickets. And the 20s, when I did the research, the Gold Rushes are still pretty good on the 20s, but the Monopoly 20 is still the best ticket. The 30, there's only one, and it's awesome. And the 50s, stay away from them. Stay the hell away from the 50s. I'm not going to recommend either one. The orange one has more prizes, but don't waste your money. For that same price, you could buy basically 2 30s. If you pony up $10 more, you can get 2 30s, and you're going to probably win. So just don't even play the 50s, guys. Don't even do it. Don't get greedy. Don't throw your money in the garbage. But if you're going to be ignorant and not listen, then play the orange one. Because if you go look at the app, that's where the money is. Just don't play them, guys. I don't want Florida to create 50s. I think we're encouraging them to put out bad tickets and rip people off. So I'm not going to promote those 50s. That's like promoting me to have them create things to rip you guys off. I'm not going to do that. So let somebody else recommend that shit to you guys. I'm not going to help them cheat you out of your money. Screw that. Stay away from the 50s, guys. Trust me. You don't see me playing them. So once in a blue moon, I'll play them. Yeah, the 50s, guys, they just eat your money, man. Odds are horrible, too. You got to spend $225 on average to get back $100. How is that good to lose $125? That $125 you throw out, you could have bought 12 10s and 1 5, and you would definitely win something good with that. Think of it that way. Just don't buy the 50s. All right, I gotta take a quick shower. I'm gonna do a bird bath. See what areas I can skip. Okay, I don't need to wash my hair. Hair looks okay. So we do armpits. Yeah, estimated shower looks to be 5 minutes, guys. Maybe less. 5 minutes. Let's see if I can hang you guys off the edge here. Maybe you can hear me. All right, it might be a little quiet up here. I don't know who's up here to talk. It's gonna be quick as I can do it. Ooh, it looks hot out there. Oh, it's hot out there, guys. I was thinking of going to get chicken too, but it's hot out there. It's a jungle out there. It's a hot mess out there. It's a Karina out there. Taking forever to get this damn water hot. Come on. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh. Yeah, I'm done already, guys. I'm trying to get the soap off. Gotta wash all the soap off. Okay. All right, guys, I'm done. Just dry off now. See what I do wet myself down, double soap, soak down once, wash it off real quick, and then soak down twice, and then let it sit and wash all the soap off. That's it. Just double soap, just double soap. I use single soap in the winter, double soap down in the summer. You see the pores open up on the first time you wash yourself. So when you do it a second time, you really get the oil that was stuck in your pores. Oh man, somebody jumped off. I'm the only one here now. But yeah, I've had high success on smelling good for a long time. You'll smell good longer if you do that. All right, I'm out of here, guys. I'm a little wet, but I'll dry it off. I'll dry it off over there. But yeah, I do the quick soap with the hot water, okay, with the first soap, gets all the external oil off your body, okay, but it opens up the pores. So when you do the second time, you get the oil and dirt that went into the pores. So if you do it like this, you'll have less pimples. So I'm telling you guys, you'll have less pimples. You'll have less pimples, and you'll smell cleaner longer, and you'll feel better longer too. Yeah, you'll feel better for a longer time. Yeah, I used to just do single washes to get in and out faster. And then when I started this double system, I noticed that smelled good. An extra 6 hours. Can't believe Roughneck left me hanging up here. Well, Maruski, Juicy Lucy, making morning coffee. Flowy-licious. All right, my birthday's in October. We should do some Halloween tickets. Yeah, that'd be cool. You'll wait for October, yeah. Yeah, they always do usually. Well, you know what? They haven't done it in a while. Florida used to do a Halloween ticket, but come to think of it, they only do that Halloween thing every 2, 3, 4, 5 years. Yeah, I remember they did those. They did this one ticket. It was a $2 ticket, and it was a chocolate cherry ticket. And this is like 2010, maybe 2010, somewhere around there. And it was called chocolate covered cherries, and the tickets would smell like cherries. And I remember that, and because they've done a peppermint ticket too. But I remember the cherries in particular because there was people licking the ticket, and they might not do it again because I think some kids licked the tickets and got sick. So I don't know if Florida's ever going to do that again, because I remember there was some licking going on. It could have been as late back as 2008, but yeah, it could have gone all the way back to 2008, and it could have been as late as 2012, maybe more like 2013. But it was somewhere between 2008 and 2013. There was a ticket, I think it was called Chocolate Covered Cherry or something like that. It was a Halloween, no, not Halloween, it was a Christmas ticket. And yeah, I don't know whatever happened with that kid that licked all those tickets and got sick. But it smelled pretty good. You know, I wouldn't bring them home because I had allergies. But I remember it smelled, you know, kind of like some lower grade chocolate. But it still smelled like chocolate. I just wish I would have kept track of everything. I could have made a lot of money. Because the lottery, I could probably, if I would have kept 2 sets of every ticket they ever released, wrote everything down, I could have sold one of those sets back to lottery for probably, I'm guessing they would pay me up to 20 grand. I don't think that much, but more like 10 grand. Maybe I could have got them for 10 grand. You know, and then they could set the display up in Tallahassee. You know, and keep up on it. I think every lottery should do that. They should have a room, or the office, the main central office should always have a copy of every ticket they ever did, and they should have it on display for people. Like make a museum out of one of your rooms there. You know, I don't know. I just feel like they should do that. make like a museum room of all these tickets that they've ever done. I couldn't even guess how many tickets they've released, you know, since the start in 1988. I'm about to say a ballpark guess. Man, I'm trying to think of how many tickets has lottery done. So let's see. They've been around since basically about 40 years almost. So 88, yeah, 98, 2008, 2018, right? 20, okay, yeah. 98, 2008, 2018, 2020. So you're looking at just under 40 years. Let's say they do about, let's just say, this is probably a good average too. They probably do just under 100 tickets a year. So 100 times what, 36? So that's 3,600 tickets, but it's not that high. I think it's more like, okay, they released 4 tickets. Okay, they released like, say 4, let's just call it 5 at a time. We're ballparking high. So they do 5 tickets, and I'm going to say that's about, let's say, 5 times. I'm going to say they released 60 new tickets, guys. 60 new tickets per year on average with the Florida Lottery. Okay, so now 60 times 36, I don't know. I think that's a pretty accurate guess right there. Now, no, we got to lower it. That's right, because in the beginning, they didn't release that many. Okay, that's what they're doing now. So we have to calculate. We got to digress a little bit. So let's see here. So let's see the first. Okay, 36. All right, so let's do it. Let me see if I can calculate. I got a calculator now. Okay, so let's just see if it was 36 times the current pace of 60. Okay, that would be 2,160 new tickets every single year. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That would be 2,160 all time. I mean, that'd be 2,160 different tickets. It's not that many though. Okay, so let's see, 2,160. Okay, and then, all right, so we got 2,160. And let's say the first 10 years, it was a lot lighter. So it was more like 1/3 of that. So let's say they did 4 times, let's say 3. So that's times 12. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like that. Okay, we're gonna do, okay, let's say 5 times 4. So yeah, the first couple of years, they only did like 20 tickets. So 5 times 4 times, let's see, times the first 4, okay, 36 years, let's say times 9. Okay, so like the first 9 years, they probably only did like 180 tickets. And then the next 9 years, I'm gonna say they doubled. Okay, so then now you got the last 18 years. So then that would be, what's up, man? Yeah, I know you. Yeah, I'm putting myself on mute, guys. Okay, yeah, guys. Yeah, we're doing some cleanup here, and yeah, if I soak it with Fantastic, we can get a cleanup done in 15 seconds, which is a good thing. But yeah, because he has vision problems, and I have this vertigo and back problems, so it makes it very difficult for us to clean the house unless it's high up or if it's on the floor and we can get to it with a broom. Anything other than that, it makes it very difficult for us to clean. So yeah, we're just finding a way to attack how to clean. Let me see. So let's see the lottery. I got the first 18 years of lottery. I'm estimating they dropped 360 new Florida tickets. And then, let's see, then they went up. Yeah, because see, when they first did tickets, the first 9 years, they only had 1s and 2s. All right, so yeah, hold on, I got to factor that in too. Yeah, we're looking at, they got about 1,000 different tickets. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm going to say there's about 1,000 tickets out there. It's not near as high as what I thought. I'm going to estimate 800 to 1,200 is how many Florida lottery tickets have been released. Between 800 and 1,200. And that's me running numbers and memory. Because remember, they only had 1s, 2s, and 5s. Damn, that's just loud. They only had 1s, 2s, and 5s up until around 20. What was that was showed? I think it was right around. No, I think it was the late 90s. They came out with $10 tickets. Tater. I wish I could talk to Tater. Tater knows a lot about this shit too. So I think in the 90s, guys, they released the first 10s. It was after 19. Yeah, it was definitely in the 1990s though. And yeah, so you had 1s, 2s, 5s, and 10s. And then right around the year 2000 or 2005, maybe. No, it was a little before that. Right, year 2000, they dropped a $20 ticket. Yeah, it was right around late 90s, early 2000s, $10 ticket. I mean, 20. And then they did a $25 ticket. And there was like 3 of those. And then they went to a $30 ticket. But yeah, they probably have only dropped about a total of 800 tickets, somewhere around there. Probably like 800 tickets total. Maybe 1,000, maybe 1,200. It's crazy how you can think and remember all this stuff. There was a ticket called Cash Bonanza, and that ticket was a $10 ticket. I caught so many 500s on that sucker. And I remember one day there was somebody that would not buy this end ticket because somebody had hit like 100 right before it, and it was just sitting there. Cash Bonanza. It sat there a whole day. I said, "I'll bet you that thing's a winner." And the guy's, "Oh, you're nuts, man. That thing's a loser." I said, "Well, nobody's going to get the next book going." I said, "I want it." I grabbed that thing, and it was $500, guys. It had a hundo and a 500 right behind it. Oh my God, I was laughing about that shit. Everybody finally started buying the next ticket. Like that shit resonated through the whole community here in Cooper City. It happened in Cooper City here at my store up the street. Previous owner though. And oh my God, it changed the way all the locals played though. Just because of that $500 winner. I was cracking up, man. Just bought 110 and hit 500. And it was a purple ticket. That was my favorite ticket of all time until Madness, Struck by Luck, and Blowouts came out. I wish you guys could have seen it, man. I should have. Why didn't I save one? I don't know why the hell I didn't save one. To show you guys, because it was my favorite ticket. I should have saved one. But it was purple. I know you ladies will love that shit. It was purple. It was just a nice straight up ticket. It was kind of like, I guess you could say I guess you could say it was kind of like a 100X ticket, like what we have now, 100X ticket, like the yellow one. It was the gameplay I'm talking about. The gameplay was very similar. I don't remember there being more than 4 symbols. Like there was only like 4. There was less symbols, but it was a good ticket. Really good payout structure. Yeah, I should have saved one. Let me show you guys. Shit. I'm watching In Search of Aliens, Searching for Bigfoot. I don't know if you guys get this channel. It's called Story Television. It's on broadcast TV. I've never seen this on cable before, but it says Story Television. Wonder why they didn't have this on Xfinity. It's a good channel. Maybe I just didn't find it. Let's see what they say. Does the Xfinity cable lineup have Story Television? As of June 26, 2024, Xfinity does not have Story Television. It got dropped. They got dropped. So it was there at one time. It just got dropped 2 months ago, too. I may have to go live with Nora today. I forgot about that. Me and Nora are supposed to stream together. Rocky, I think, just did. Oh, he's doing a premiere. Let me see. I'm looking at everybody here. Tommy, I think it's a video. Fishing. Let me see. Tower. He ain't dropped the video. I just got to make sure nobody's live.
Hey, if your partner is being secretive with their phone.
Nah, my phone's off limit, man. I don't touch nobody. I don't want to see nobody's phone, and I don't touch nobody's phone. That's the quickest way to piss somebody off. To touch their phone. Don't ever invade somebody's privacy with a phone, man. Good morning. Harmony said, "Good morning, bud. They sent a package." Good morning, bud. They sent a package back to us after 3 months. Wow. So Harmony just reached out and said that they sent a package back to him as well. So yeah, guys, be careful with your mail. Make sure it's insured, because these packages, yeah, they had insurance. And I assumed, Sienna never knew she was getting the package. So she never reached out and said, "Hey, I didn't get the package." So I never filed a claim. But, you're going to have to probably start tracking your packages, or have better communication with the person, saying that if you don't get it, if you don't get your stuff, let me know. Because the post office, there's probably a bunch of people I sent secret packages to. I did a secret giveaway for some of you guys, and I bet you guys didn't even get your shit. And you only get 6 months to claim, so all those packages that might not have got to you guys are expired. I did a secret member appreciation. I didn't tell anybody. I just started sending out packages, and there's about 20 of you, and Sienna was one of them. And see, she never got her shit, so she never knew to ask. I think I'm gonna have to start telling you guys stuff. I can't just send you gifts anymore without notifying you. I know. Hold on. Oh, okay. You've got Flowy out here watching Rocky. Tuber Chat's over here? What the hell's he doing here? I can't believe Tuber's over here. Yeah, Rocky. I'm going to tell him Rocky. There we go. Yeah, he's just doing a premiere, guys. It's already recorded video.
Can we go back?
Damn, Angel's over here too. Angel, Flo, Tuber Chat, Tex, Courtney scratched a claim or so. Shit, there's a bunch of people here. Captain Scratch is even here. Wow. Rocky. Oh shit, I'm a moderator over here. Yeah, turn the volume down, guys. But yeah, this is definitely not an interactive chat. This is a premiere that he's doing. I have no idea how long it's going to go. Yeah, I'm doing some shout outs. Yeah, I didn't know I was his only moderator. That's why I'm ignoring you guys a little bit, okay? Because there's nobody, he has no mods over here. None. Zero. I mean, he's here though, but if somebody troll attacks him, he's kind of naked over here. Yeah, Captain Courtney, look at all these he's got good people here helping him out here. I mean, they just don't have wrenches though. Yeah, he's got to promote a few more moderators. He needs one or two more mods. Yeah, I'm telling everybody. I'm not telling them I'm over here. I'm just telling everybody I'm on live on a panel, so people stop having full conversations with me over there. Yeah, I was just gonna throw the phone down and just sit there in his chat to give him the view, but he ain't got no mods. I gotta watch his chat for him. Damn trolls, man. And he gets a lot of trolls too. Remember, the nicer you are, the more trolls you're gonna get. Simple as that. They like people picking on people that are helpless or that are too nice or that are handicapped. A lot of you guys are too nice for your own good. You're gonna have to start be a little tougher on here if you have a channel. It's just unfortunate that there's a lot of bullies out there, man. Got to stick up for yourself. I know it's not going to be in your nature to do that, but look at it as a survival technique. You know, if you're out in the woods and there's, people out there hitting on you and shit, what are you going to do? You're going to die or you're going to fight. I mean, sometimes you have to fight. I know a lot of guys aren't used to fighting, but unfortunately, social media, you have to develop a little mean side to protect yourself. Think of it as self-defense. How many times you go let somebody hit on you before you respond? It's just the way it is. You have to protect yourselves. See, the bullies love to pick on people that don't defend themselves. You don't have to hit nobody, and I'm just saying, just whatever they give you, dish it back to them. When I first came on YouTube, I got bullied really bad. I let people beat on me, and I barely fought back at all, and it made it worse. Ever since I fought back, I don't have that problem no more. Just think of it as developing street smarts. That's how you have to think of it. You see Joanne there? Joanne's a perfect example. She's sweet shit, but you screw with Joanne, she'll thrash your ass. Pretty Witty, the same thing. Pretty Witty's the nicest girl in the world. You screw with her, she'll thrash your ass. You have to, guys. You have to develop inner toughness. The old days, you mouthed off somebody, you got somebody come up and knock your lights out. But it's not like that anymore. You got some coward up in, let's say, Alaska, reaching down, hitting you. They get away with it. You got to realize how to punch back, vertically. I mean, through the internet or whatever, not physically, just verbally. Otherwise, they'll bully you for your life, a whole life. Think about it. You know, when you went to high school, there's probably somebody that picked on you. You never probably never fought back either, and it just got worse and worse and worse and worse. I don't see nobody live with a panel. Yeah, I'm here, but not saying, because people will come here. Pedro's trying to get me to tell him where I'm at. And if I tell him where I'm at, he's going to run over here. And then he's going to screw over Rocky. When Rocky's done, I'll tell everybody where we're at. But I'm not doing it beforehand, because they will. They'll leave here. They'll leave there because it's a premiere. And then Rocky going to get mad at me because I just hurt his channel. He can't be live more than a few more minutes. So. Yeah, that ain't cool, man. You don't screw people over. I know I'd be pissed if they did it to me. Wish that Raven comes so I go get the damn tickets. I've got the tickets picked out in my head, guys. Based on the garbage can, the 300X, you can't ignore the amount of prizes left on that ticket. It is $30 ticket, but I think I want to get that. But that's half the budget. So then I have to spend wisely on the rest. So right now, I did not hit the 5s that hard. I think the 5s are ripe, and I'm going to be targeting mostly 5s. But we can't ignore the 2s either. The hiccups. So because of the 2s, I may have to only get 130 and not 230s like I wanted to, because the 2s did us right yesterday. We got 14 back on the one set of 2s. We got 10 back on the other set of 2s. So we had 100% return or better on this 2s. So we can't ignore that. The 20s did us good. So that means maybe the 30 will do us good. So I only bought one ticket. So if I get 130, and then I'm only going to get 10s from Madness we won on that too. I don't know. I might just get 2 10s. I don't think we played the Monopoly 10s we didn't win on. So I should try the Monopoly 10s again. So 2 Monopoly 10s, a $30 300X, that's 50 right there. That leaves what, 50, that's $70. And then the rest of the money, I think I should target 2s. And if we get all the 2s that I think are good, then I could circle back and get a 20. The $20 Gold Rush Limited is what I would probably buy. Yeah, $20 Gold Rush Limited is probably the best thing to do. Or I can go to another store up the street and pick up a whole bunch of those 10X $1 ones. Maybe that's what I should do. They got more tickets up there too. I can get the yellow 50Xs for you guys too. Yeah, decisions. It's funny how they're trying to get me to say who's live so they can come over here. See, the truck is due a premiere too, but I know he's got moderators. Rocky don't trust nobody anymore, and I don't blame him. So yeah, I'm his only mod here right now. He's only got 7 people here, but he's got 7 good people. There's no trolls over here. They're all good people. I've counted them all. I don't even think he ain't even got no trolls in the bushes, which is good. Yeah, Wolf's almost done because he's on 10s or 20s. So that's usually what everybody does. Do the smaller tickets first. You build up to the bigger tickets. Yeah, I thought we were going to get $500 yesterday. I did. I had that feeling. Too bad it wasn't true. We did get a win, though. I am so overdue for a hit on that Madness ticket. Little bastards. That ticket was so good to me, too. Damn thing just went sour, man. And it's probably because of the shit, I'm trying to find something here. It's because the tickets, the game's near the end. You know, there's just not that many big wins floating around out there like before. But there's still 35,500. That's a lot. You know, and odds are every 2 books there's a 500. So, you know, you can't change that. I've just had bad luck lately. Wrong place, wrong time. That happens. The nice hit will be coming soon. Oh man, this is gonna be a long video because Rocky's sitting there saying that the hit's coming. He's dropping 30-minute premieres. You guys make premiere videos. Never ever make that premiere go over 20 minutes. Unless you're doing a whole book, never go over 20 minutes. People are not going to leave. They're not going to stay there. They're going to leave. If it's under 20 minutes too, it's best to just tell people how long it is so they don't leave. I don't like the premiere. I don't like premiere videos. If you guys could see the 1 or 2 that I did, I deleted them. I didn't like them. I probably won't do them, even though YouTube says we should do them. I don't see any reason to unless it's a really big win. Unless it's a claimer, I don't see any reason to do that. Or maybe a 500 hit, 500 hits and up maybe premieres, but other than that, nah. People either want to see videos or they want to see lives. They don't want premieres that much. I had like 3 claimers in 11 days. I need to share that on my community page so you guys can see it. It started back in April 29 of 2021. That was the first one. And then I hit another one on May 3rd or May 4th. And then I hit another one on May 11th. So I hit 3 $1,000 claimers within 12 days live on YouTube. So these are live tickets on YouTube. They were not videos. They weren't code tickets. These were live videos that I did, like sometimes $100 session up to a $300 session. But I did these sessions live on YouTube. But I'll start. I'm gonna blast all 3 of them out on my page, my community page, so you guys could just watch them back to back to back. And now remember, I was taking a high dose of benzodiazepines, which is like Xanax, Klonopin. I was taking some shit called Klonopin. So yeah, I might have been a little loopy. I might have said some crazy shit, like really crazy stuff. But I didn't get flagged, so I guess it wasn't that crazy. But yeah, if I saw like a jackass, it's because of I was on those medications, and it was to fight depression. I had real bad depression and anxiety as well. And the problem is that you come off being a little loopy and high. And yeah, I was loopy, and yeah, I was high, I guess. But it did work. It helped me. And what happened was a girl that I was very close to. Her name was Paula, and I could show you a picture of her. She's really pretty. We had been friends since like 2009, and we were just starting to see each other. We turned from friends to where we're going to be. This is just before I met Joy. She died. We don't know what happened yet. I got to call her mom to find the autopsy. I just haven't wanted to do it yet. And it's been like, 2 years? But yeah, she passed away in, what was it, I forgot when she died. Was it 2022, I believe? But at that time, I was depressed because she was turning me down, and it looked bad. You know what I mean? Like, you know how you're kind of like in love with somebody, but they don't like you back? And then I kind of snapped out of it, and then luckily things progressed, and she realized we really were kind of like soulmates, and then she dies. She was literally going to come spend the weekend here, and she dies. So yeah, it sucked. But I was actually taking the medication at that time though for because of depression, because of my love life. That was the main reason why I was doing it. Yeah, it's weird. You can't make people love you, but eventually it finally happened, and then she dies. And it was weird though, because it's like God said, okay, well, here's Joy. And then God threw me Joy, so could have been a lot worse, I guess. Let's see, nice hit coming. Somebody named The Way to Scratch. I don't even know who the hell this is. Somebody, The Way to Scratch says, hello, everybody. I don't even know who the hell this guy is. They only got 74 people. I don't know where the hell they're from. Oh, Tennessee. They're Tennessee Scratchers. All right, so there's a new channel out there called The Way to Scratch from Tennessee. Oh, Wolfie really changed his shit up. What's he got? $2 tickets right here? Or is he doing a reveal? What's he saying here? I don't know if I missed it just now. Oh man, he's doing the session while he's at work. He's filming the session while he's at work. I can hear the bell ringing at his workplace. No wonder this is so long. Now, see, if you pause on YouTube, you can only pause it for like 30 seconds. If you pause it too long, it will end the stream or whatever. I mean, the video. Your camera, like, I don't know why. You can't. It might even be a minute, but after a minute, it just shuts your video down. So I understand why he probably couldn't end this, but why he's taking care of guests. Yeah, he's just saying he had to restart. Yeah, I don't know why he just don't do this at home. Why would you do this at work? That's another thing, guys. Don't film your premieres at work, because if you get interrupted, you just screw the video up. I understand though. He's probably bored at work. He thinks nothing's gonna happen, but it's Murphy's Law. You start some shit at work, you'll get interrupted. It's as simple as that. But just do these videos at home. Don't mix work and pleasure. Holy shit! He spent some money, guys. He bought some big ass tickets. He's got 20s and 30s or something. Or at least 20s. Big tickets.
I think I'm going to try to pick up the vibes of my friend Captain Scratching. When he was up here being his coach, OG, let's see, it can bring some here. 47 jumbo.
He's only got 2 or 3 tickets left. Can't believe you left me hanging up here alone, Rough Night. Throw your avatar here up and go to sleep. He's scratching Jumbo, but he picked good tickets. I gave him credit for that. He picked some damn good tickets. Still his only mod. I'm hoping somebody else comes in, but he's only got like 3 or 4 mods, I think. God, this water's so good, man. The tastiest smart water you can buy right here, guys. Oh my God, I'm in so love with this water. I like the taste of smart water though, but there's some shit right here. See, it's called Action. I forgot the name of it. It's Action, but it's by, it's made by somebody else. Maybe Spartan. This is the tastiest hydration water I've ever tasted. 9.5 pH level. You can only get it though from Zephyr Hills. It's not. They're trying to get into stores right now. It's gaining traction on popularity, but eventually it'll be in Publix. This water is a really well made water. If you ever see this, it will be out eventually. It's been underground for about 2 years, but it's finally getting enough traction to make it to the stores. This water, if you see it, try it. Just get 1 bottle of it. But it does, it quenches your thirst. I'm trying to see where else. Yeah, there's the UPC code, guys. If you want to scan the code, take a screenshot of it right there. I can't get it no flatter than that. I have to peel it off and show you guys. Let's see. So if you scan that code, guys, if you scan that code, it'll take you to it. Trying to get it. You guys can scan it. I need to lay it flat because it's at a curvature. It might not scan. I don't know. See how it kind of wraps around a little bit. This water's really, really good. 32 ounce. I buy them. I get these about $1 a bottle. At the store, you're going to pay $3 or $4 a bottle. But I believe when I buy in bulk, I try to get them on sale. They're 75 cents a piece on sale. But most of the time, I pay $1, maybe up to $1.25, but usually $1. Pretty good for a really quality bottle. I thought I had something else on here. They had some sales label there before. But yeah, it's good water, guys. Really good. It says ion charged, whatever that means, alkaline water. It's not like those other alkaline waters, so it has like a nasty aftertaste. It's not like that. It's kind of like a little bit like smart water, and like any other water you've ever had that's bottled water. That's kind of how it tastes. It's a pleasant taste. It's not too strong, but you could definitely taste something. I think those blue smart, it tastes kind of like the blue smart water, but lighter. It's not quite as so much taste, but the blue smart water, that blue one, I really like the taste of that. It's called just plain old smart water blue. That I love that taste. That's one of my favorite waters. But this here is better. It's more powerful than that, and it's kind of like a lighter flavor than that, but it's kind of similar to that. So if you like that blue smart water, you'll love these. These have more. They hit you like better. Like if you're thirsty, they quench your thirst better than the other one. It's more powerful. It's like a supercharged smart water. Yeah, whoop whoop, way to scratch. Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you about his boom. He got a $100 bursty.
Yes, you are.
Yes, he got a $100 bursty, guys. He hit a hundo. Our little wolfie. Nice.
In regard to Miss Jack, we already spoke. You can go to services card, and I'm done with the conversation.
Okay, Rooski. Yeah, he's all happy. Nice, Rocky Rooski. Yeah, I don't know what dollar ticket this is. It's either a 20 or a 30, but yeah, he got a nice $100 hit. Maybe more. It's a $100 burst, and he ain't even scratched the ticket yet. So it's a minimum $100. I'm not gonna tell you anything more than that, so you go watch the video. But it's at least 100. He hadn't even started. He only did the bonus. He didn't even do. He did like me. I like do the bonus first. He did the bonus first. He didn't even scratch the ticket yet. This could be a 500, 200. It could be anything. It could be way more. It's 100 minimum. It's a purple ticket. I'll tell you that too. It's a purple ticket. It's hard to find these big wins like this now. Damn, you little bastards don't give you no more money. You win the lottery now, yeah, you get 10, 20, maybe a 50. You don't get hundreds anymore. That's why I've been targeting low boys more too. Even if I had a lot of money, I'd be targeting low boys. I've been getting $10 hits on $2 tickets. That's 5 times your money back. I got $100 on a $1 ticket the other day. I mean, that's like a claimer. You get to play low boys. You get to play way more for your money, and you're getting better wins. So yeah, I've been targeting low boys again for that reason. That's how it is. When then the low boys will turn to shit, you go back to the other ones. It's all statistics. If one ticket's hitting, then the other ticket's not. So when you get a ticket that stops paying, you just jump to a different ticket, different denomination. I've seen like times where 10s are hitting bam, 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 bam. Then they get dry. I switch to the 2s. And then usually when one's not, it's all statistics. Like one not hitting, one will be hitting. You just find what's hitting, jump to that. Occasionally you see those 5s hitting, that's when you really want to jump on the tickets, when you see those 5s hitting. 5s can really pay out big. I've got more claimer on 5s than any other ticket. Just barely though. The odds have been evening up though. It's now about 50-50. 50% of my claimers have come on 5s. 50% have claimed claimers have come on 10s, 20s, and 30s. It's about 50-50 now. Well, my first I think my first 14 claimers were all on. Yeah, my first 14, I believe, were on. No. First 13 out of 15 of my first claimers were on 5s, and like 2 were 10s. So yeah, 10s. Yeah, it was mostly 5s, then 10s, and then now I've been getting the claimers on the 20s and 30s. So yeah, The 5s are barely holding first place. Barely. But I've never got a claimer on a $5 book. Never. I can't think of a single book I ever bought where I got more than a $500 winner. Yeah, no claimers. That's why I like mixed batches better. Okay, he's done. He just finished. Yep. He just finished, guys. I'm gonna say I'm at Roughnecks. Roughnecks. All right, now I'm telling everybody where I'm at. All right, we might have some people coming over here, guys. Damn. People are spending money, man. People are dropping videos left and right, man. It's crazy. Yeah, I'll pay attention. I haven't looked at the chat in a while, guys. Yeah, right, Nora?